What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with MLB The Show 21 on the Xbox Series X. So here we go, Pirates franchise. That's the team that won the poll. And let me show you the team. It is not very good. But anyways, good deal. Chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. So guys, good morning. So, yeah, I was going to stream last night, but I was just kind of getting everything ready. And I just did like a practice game just to kind of, warm up. So, yeah, if we look at the roster, and there's Robbins. You guys voted him in, so I added him. Pirates can use that. They still are terrible. They're terrible. Look at this team. This team is awful. I had to make a lot of adjustments between like my AAA and MLB roster, call-ups and whatnot. But it's still really bad. I don't really have futures either. Look at my pitching. This is my starting pitching. So it's horrendous. The bullpen is horrendous. The closer, he sucks. He's an okay catcher. You know, the one thing Pirates do have, they have good defense, but man, they cannot hit. They cannot pitch. Can't really do anything else. But their overall defense is good. Yeah, this is what the team looks like. Showing you real quick, and we'll get right to it. I don't know why they put Todd Frazier in AAA. I was like, not counting Robbins, he's like their best bat right there. Like, not even a joke. Outfielders are really bad. Maybe one of these guys will blossom, but they can't hit. They have some defense. All this team has defense. Okay. So that's what the team looks like. Really bad. I think that was pretty much all I'm going to show you. Let's just go ahead and start a game. So I'm facing the Cubs. And for those of you new, this is on Hall of Fame difficulty. Hey, let's not have rain the first game. Let's have clear skies. I don't want that to be my first game. Hey, Justin. Hey, Alex. What's up, guys? So here's the lineup. Yeah, this is look how bad this lineup is. It's really bad. Bad. It's really bad. Alright, so anyways, here we go. Boom. Well, I'm doing really well, for asking. MLB The Show finally here.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Opening day is here as we get the new season.
Yeah, if you guys want, I could do like a separate stream of like the stadium creation thing. Like, it's a lot deeper than I thought. I thought it was going to be bare bones, but actually it's pretty good. And then you can create your team, just like last year. I'm going to assume that's available every offseason. So maybe in the future I'll do that if you guys want me to. Maybe create a stadium and a team.
Pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out.
But we are the Pirates right now. So Kyle Hendricks, I remember once upon a time I used to struggle hitting this guy. Well, let's see how I fare against him. He's still good.
What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under.
All right, here we go. Pirates are ready. Cubs are ready. And let's do it here in Wrigley. First pitch, it's a strike, and we are underway.
It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
The windup and the 0-1.
There you go. How about a perfect swing right off the bat? Mother chickens. It wouldn't be as bad if I had speed, but my team's actually kind of slow too, so I'm not going to be stealing a lot of bases. That just adds on to the patheticness, if that's even a word.
Brian Hayes digging in.
That's a
now,
good start,
as
though.
The first pitch years have been
And
high.
I'll
It's
even
0-1.
verify. I think it is on Hall of Fame. Since this is the first game, make sure. Yep, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame. So just making sure. Yeah, I had a perfect swing on that.
The 1-0 home
Yeah, my practice game was against Garrett Cole, so he shut me out for nothing.
This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in his zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
The 2-1. Lofted in the air.
Left the
out
change
right
up,
center.
but
Hayward has a read
didn't
on
get
it.
enough of it. Okay.
One down.
All right. Here's Robbins,
Next to stand
the
in
only
is
good
Joey
player on my team.
Robbins.
He's surrounded by high schoolers.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate,
Probably should let that go. It's probably ball
over.
3. That was ball 3. Wasn't a good pitch to swing at anyways. Low sinker.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. Two strikes
Right
on
on
him now.
changeup. That was a pitch to swing at.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
I helped
Swing
him
and a
out
miss on
by
the
chasing.
changeup, and there it's
Ah.
gone. So he comes up empty in his first major league.
I really wanted
at-bat.
Robbins to swing
I know
first
he
at
was
bat. Looked like he would
expecting
have
more,
walked,
but
you
that's a
know.
win.
He didn't want
If
anything to
you
do
can
with
put
him.
the ball in play your
All right.
first big
That's gotta be
league
smarter
AB,
than that.
and you're able to get that adrenaline and the nerves out of you, that's a win right there.
Gregory Polanco is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Swung on and missed.
Good late break on that
1-1.
changeup. Looked like a yummy pitch, and it dunked on it.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
That's
He's
his
gone
cup
to
of
the
tea,
well with
leaving that
pitch
down.
3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. And it's fouled away.
Yeah, I've noticed he is definitely very hittable. If you can leave the pitch up, it's not going to overpower you.
2-2 one more time.
When he leaves it
Again,
down
he
like
sends
that,
it out of play.
tough.
Hey, that's a good sinker right
Pull
there.
a good pitch there.
That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will
He pitch
continue.
number 20. At least I'm working him first inning.
The next 3-2.
I was trying to check my swing. I think that was ball 4. That's okay. Can't help him out like that.
Pirates lead one. And
I
now
liked
it's
my
the
at-bats
Cubs'
except for
turn in a
Robbins. I was a
scoreless
little
ball
too
game.
aggressive, you know. I was really wanting to do something with Robbins first at bat.
Now in
Off
the
him,
box,
strikeout.
Matt Duffy. He'll lead things off here in the
There go
bottom
Matt
half of the
Maduff.
first.
For the Cubs, the designated
All right, here we
hitter,
go. My beautiful pitching.
Duffy.
Pitch on the way. On the ground.
Hey, I
to the
like
left
that.
side.
How about that?
Reined in.
One pitch,
So the first
one
is
out.
in time for the first
I'll take
out.
that.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Here's Eric Sogard. In prior matchups with Chad Cool.
So I'm using the
Just 2 for
classic
9.
pitching, not the pinpoint new feature. It kind of reminds me
Here it
of the
comes.
meter. It is a little more challenging,
Knuckle curve
but I like to have a
below the
quicker
knee.
tempo
1-0.
to the game. I mean, I could show you guys if you want me to. Just let me know.
Bases are empty.
Unless you already know what it is. It's okay. I mean, nothing wrong with it. I like the classic because I'll definitely walk people, especially if my pitcher has
Not
terrible
even
command.
close with the 1-0.
Like that
He
pitch
needs
was
to
way
get
off,
back in
you
the
know.
zone, but be
That's why
careful.
I like
Work the
classic. Yeah, it's a
quadrants.
quicker tempo, but if your pitcher sucks, he's gonna miss his spots a lot.
Down low.
Like
and
that
the
one was a
clock
good pitch,
thickens
but
here.
just missed.
3-0.
This guy's very weird. He doesn't even have like a fastball. I know sinker's technically a fastball, but you know what I mean. Doesn't have like a 4-seamer or 2-seamer.
And he missed with
Awesome.
that one. It's ball 4.
Just like that.
One out walk here in the home first.
But yeah, that's why I like classic because I wasn't even trying to walk him, obviously.
Red.
Here's Chris
I
Bryant
just
now.
did.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the stretch. Lays off 1-0.
This guy will not stay on my team. I don't like a pitcher that doesn't have like a normal fastball.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
I try a sinker or slider away. That was tempting.
Ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's
Dang it.
the pitch.
Good hit.
Hard on the ground towards short. That's a hit. Their
I think I left
first
it
of the new
slightly up.
season.
Hey, John, what's up, buddy? Gameplay looks good. Yeah, it does look really clean.
The center fielder.
Actually, like on my screen, like the dirt, I could see the detail more, for example, you know.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian.
Oh, is he going for it?
In
Hit
the
that.
dirt.
I'm
At
glad
the
they
third
did
with
that.
it,
Thanks,
and he nails
motherfucker.
him at third. Great throw.
He's out.
That's
I
a
needed
tough
that.
one right there. You're already in
All right, we have a chance to get out of
scoring
this.
position, so if you're a base runner in
I'm
that
gonna be used to
situation,
this
you've gotta
nonsense.
see it actually
This is
get
my
away if you're
ace.
gonna try and take third.
A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to get into this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
Oh,
3-1.
hoping to get that.
You'd think
Just
in this
missed.
situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this.
Okay, thanks for helping me out there. Trying not to give in, but like I said, I can't fully control the command, you know. I'm going to try a knuckle curve. And I tell you what, I barely missed. It wasn't a bad one. I bet I froze him with that. All right, 2 walks or something. I don't like that.
He'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone.
Go Rizzo.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the
All right,
pitch.
man. It's good to go back to
Rizzo
baseball.
is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike
Good
1.
to be back.
1-1 the count to the Cubs first
All right.
baseman.
Really don't like the pitcher. You need a fastball,
1-1
dude.
the pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Tough curveball that
He's
time,
got a
but
good
was
pitch.
able to make a little
He has really good
contact.
contact,
Keep
though.
this
Good
at-bat
vision.
going.
I'm sure he still has good vision.
The set and the 1-2. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Wow, that was a bad swing by him, though. Thank you. Not even close where I wanted that stinker. All right, somehow I got out of it. That was not good. Hey, Anthony. What's up, buddy? When am I going to make mods? It's better on PS5. I tell you what, though, if you have Xbox and you have the Game Pass, you can get this for free. Just saying. If you wait until the 20th. I'm going to try to make these Pirates good again. It may take a while. They said we're in middle school right now. Oh, I thought that was a ball. I'll tell you though, one thing I've noticed off the bat where they've done a good job, if you're facing a good pitcher, especially a good command, he's going to really paint the corners really well. And you could tell Hendricks is hitting the low strikes really well overall. I mean, that's his cup of tea. I'm making good timing on this guy though. I mean, he doesn't throw hard. He can leave it up. He is hittable.
Again, another foul ball.
See, like when I faced Cole for my practice game, yeah, he was overpowering me. I couldn't handle him, man.
Here's another 1-2.
Oh, I was a little off on that one. Oh, Yeah, that was a good pitch to hit. That was the best one hit so far. At least I'm working him, though. Making him throw a lot of pitches. Yeah, he's throwing strikes.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2
Shorten
strikes.
my swing here.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Trying not to give him that low strike. Another good pitch to hit.
Still full, 3-2.
I like that. Yeah, leave that sinker up. Oh, look, an achievement pitch collector. And I drew a walk. There you go, mother chicken. That was good at bat.
And that at bat will put a smile on any manager's face. The pitch total of the opposing pitcher just keeps going higher and higher. He's still
Hey, Franklin, what's up, my man? Ready for some baseball?
Good start for the guys carrying the sticks.
Wish me luck with this middle school team. Even with Robbins, it's terrible.
Brian Goodwin is at the plate now.
Okay, I'm actually glad I'm facing a guy like Kendrick because he's not going to overpower me, so that's good.
Fouled away.
I mean, he'll probably still get his strikeouts because he's painting the edges very well.
Quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
I checked.
And a check swing here.
Got to watch out for that low pitch.
No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1.
Stay, you're slow.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away.
This is really good. I am
runner to
working
advance.
Hendricks. Or Hendricks, excuse me.
From the stretch. A runner at first with no outs here.
Way underneath that.
Remains 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
If I had better batters, I'm feeling quite confident on hitting guys that has better hitters.
Put this guy away.
Reach for that, but luckily change up.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart.
Ah, he got me. That was a perfect changeup. It was too good to take. I think it was slightly low though.
That was some nice execution.
But it looked like a strike all the way to the end, you know. That was a good changeup. It might have been a strike anyways. It was borderline. Too close to take. That was definitely a perfect changeup.
You're going to get a lot of ground balls.
Oh crap! This piece of shit.
Rizzo was there. One there.
Double play.
Covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go to the
Alvin, what's up, buddy?
Inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0.
Are you still gonna play PS4 games? No, I actually got rid of my PS4. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Once I got the Series X, not to sound like I joined the dark side, but like the Game Pass is pretty badass, man. Just being real with you.
Knuckle curve is off the bottom edge. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 on the way.
Okay, seriously, this pitcher needs to get the dick out of his mouth and learn how to throw strikes. Well, Joey, I'm a minor leaguer. Give me a break.
Now a half swing.
Thought he was taken right down the middle.
So too late. It's strike 1.
You definitely don't want to do that in Hall of Fame. They will crush it. Yankees sure did.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff
I really don't like
here to
the
begin
pitcher.
the home half of the second. So next to bat will
Here's a
be
guy with a lot of power.
Jock Peterson. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? I'm just trying not to cave in because they will crush it.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone.
But yeah, see, I'm walking, guys. I'm trying not to. That's why I like the classic mode. Especially if you have a pitcher that really sucks. You're going to walk, guys. Or just make a really bad mistake. If you're really trying to guarantee a strike. Oh, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. Thank you very much, kind sir. All right. That's what I'm talking about.
pitcher, Wilson Contreras.
John
Prior matchups with Chad Kuhl, he's seen him well, 6 for 11. And he lays off
Happy
there,
MLB
1-0.
The Show day. Hey,
Bottom
Nick,
of
what's
the
up, buddy?
second here with no score.
You're officially an Xbox guy now. Ha ha ha. You guys are Joey's evil. He joined the dark side.
Contreras in front, 2 balls.
I'm
and
just
no
being
strikes.
honest. I really think the Series
I like
X
the way
is
they're
going to
making him
dominate
work
over
out on that
PS5.
mound. They're taking a lot of early pitches right here. It's going to benefit
That
them
Game
in the
Pass,
later innings.
seriously, if you ever get an opportunity, you'll see what I mean. You're like, you know, pretty badass.
Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now, 3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work.
I'm trying to
for
make
it.
these good
He's doing
pitches,
that.
and I just keep
He's even
missing.
gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
At least
He
I'm
could
not,
get
like,
an
throwing
early hook
cookies.
if he can't be a little bit more precise here. That's walk number 2 of the inning, and we're
I am
only in the
drawing a lot
second.
of walks. What, 4 walks, I think.
First pitch of the AB now. Jason Hayward stands in as he checks
Yeah, this
his
pitcher
swing
is very
here for strike
aggravating.
1. Hit on the ground.
There you go. Should do it.
He's got it. And as it turns out, the
All right, there we go.
walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Cubs strand 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
5th show season of watching Joey. Rage. Rage. There may be some rage with this
So
middle
now
school
into the
team I
box
have.
is Adam Frazier.
Pirates are really
They
bad.
all set to begin the 3rd inning in
They're
this
definitely
one.
one of the worst teams.
Here's the first
Probably,
pitch.
actually, they are the worst hitting team or the second worst. Even with Robbins, I think I'm ranked like 27, 28 worst hitting.
He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got
Ah.
fastball command.
I wasn't
and
feeling that
nice
sinker
early feel
inside.
for his off-speed stuff.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
Well, he's definitely
Now a
bringing
ball
it.
lined to the left
Dang it. All
side.
right, come on, come on. That was a good pitch to
foul
hit,
ball,
Frazier.
and the
Come on.
count holds at 0-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
I'm definitely
We've
having
got
some really
ourselves
good
an
at
awesome
bats.
battle going on right here. Bottom line, the guy who's going to win this situation
Ah,
is the guy who
late
executes.
swing.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on.
I was
and
thinking
missed
more
for the
off speed. He
first
gave
down.
me a sinker.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's 4 for 14.
Oh, and what I did, instead of the pitcher's batting, I just did DH all around. Because, you know, in real life, that's going to happen really soon. I would think it
There's
will.
the heavy sinker right there.
Who wants to
What
watch
makes that
pitchers
pitch so
bat?
difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it
I'll tell you what,
actually
this team's so
changes
bad,
plane.
it wouldn't be
You
any
go to hit it
different.
at one position, and it's
My
6 to
pitchers
8
probably can
inches
hit just as
dropping
good
off
as
the
the
table
lineup.
and chasing your hands.
How bad this lineup is.
So next to bat
It's definitely going to be a
will
challenge
Brian
for 4
Reynolds.
runs.
Singled in his
I'm
last
doing my
at
best
bat.
here.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been
Yeah.
pretty well shut down.
Ironically,
guys
my
on
first
the
at
mound
bat,
have
which
really
might have been
much
first
controlled
pitch
the
or
whole
second
outcome
pitch,
up until this
had
point.
perfect timing, base hit. That's the only hit.
That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good pitch.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for his strike 1 and 2.
But yeah, see, he's really hitting those low strikes really well.
Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2 and 2. 3rd inning, no score to this point.
Good
And
eye,
that
Joe.
misses, so it's a full count. 3
Thought
and
about
2.
chasing.
Key Brian Hayes would be next if they can keep this inning alive.
That was ball 4.
Full count still.
The sinker started tailing away.
Payoff pitch one more time.
Oh,
Swing and
good
a
pitch
miss,
to
and
hit.
that's
And
out
I swung
number
on top
3.
of it. Ah!
Down in order go the Pirates. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score.
How's the game on Xbox? Oh, so far so good. It's great.
Ready to go
The only
for
thing not
last
great
half
is
of
the
the
team.
inning. Standing in is the DH, Matt
The
Duffy.
Matt Duffy.
And now the first pitch.
Oh, pitcher almost came up with it.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now I wish the Blue Jays won the poll.
Batter number 4.
Blue Jays look like an okay team on here. They have no 90s, but they do have some 80s.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Worked a walk in
And they
his
at least
first
have some
plate
bats.
appearance.
Pirates have none of that.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone.
Oh, it's gonna be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two, only because he was super slow. See, that's the only thing this team has. I have the second best defense. I do have good defense.
Now batting.
There we go.
The third baseman.
One thing Pirates have.
Chris Bryant. He collected a base hit his first time up.
I will say the Cubs aren't near as good as they used to be. I mean, they're way better than me, but their offense isn't as dangerous as it used to be. Like when you look at their ratings, they're really not that intimidating. But again, they're definitely better than my ass.
Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing
If I was
it to a
facing
guy
the
like
Yankees
this
again,
is
I
even
probably would have already
worse.
given up some
He's
runs.
got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
3-0 to him now. Into the windup and the pitch.
Not even
Sinker
close.
misses, ball 4.
Yeah, I'm definitely walking a lot of guys, and like I said,
Well, they were obviously pitching
Not
around
trying
him there,
to.
and I don't blame him.
that's why I like the
Bases
classic.
empty and
It can be
two outs,
frustrating,
and
especially when you
of
just
this
miss so
caliber
badly, and you're
play,
like, come on,
make
guy.
somebody else
Come on, I'm just trying to throw it in there. Can't even
Next
do that.
to hit is Ian Happ, man at first after the 2-out walk. He's set. Here it comes.
That's part of having a pitcher that's not very good. But he's somehow surviving. No runs allowed. Only third inning, though.
Downstairs,
Bunch of traffic.
2 balls and no strikes.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Oh, there's another
Get out
base
to a
hit.
second.
Okay. At least they're not getting that big
That's
hit
through
yet.
for a hit.
Nice
Come on, there's
execution
2
right
outs.
there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the
Let's have a mound
Ripped the
visit.
base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged.
Calm him down a little bit.
Sometimes, even when you make a good pitch, the ball's
Yeah,
gonna
throwing more
find a hole
balls than
somewhere.
strikes.
That
28
one right up
balls,
the middle.
22 strikes. Come on, dude. No joy, I was giving up a run. Be nice. You haven't yet. It's only third inning.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
Oh, there you go. Locked him up there. All right, there you go. We are getting a lot of ground balls, so that's good. Oh.
Cubs strand a couple. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning.
My Giants are
And
off to a
set go
good
is the
start.
third
Yeah, I saw
baseman,
that. 8-4. You think they'll win
I know we're
82 to
not seeing a
87
lot of
games?
offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments
Okay.
at the
Got
dish
top
and try
of
and
the
scratch a
lineup.
few runs across.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Again, does this continue or does
I was
somebody
really late on
score
that.
here?
I
Had to
think
play.
this continues
Dang
for
it.
a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers
That
are
sucked.
throwing very well.
All right, come on, Robbins. Maybe you'll get a
Having
cookie.
good command of their
Let's not
off-speed
be as
pitches. This is
aggressive
gonna
like
be one
you're,
of those
like I was the
low-scoring
first at
affairs.
bat.
Here's the first pitch.
'Cause, yeah, Robbins would have walked this first at bat, but I had to like swing for the fences, you know.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was
Come on,
part
pitch
of
to
the
Robbins.
intent
Don't be a
with that
hoe.
last pitch.
My one good hitter.
The 2-0 on the way. On the ground to the
That was
right
ball
side.
3, see?
Rizzo was there, and he'll step on first
I'm trying to force
himself
it.
for the out.
I helped him out there.
Here's Gregory Polanco. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to
I tell you
straightaway
what,
left.
I just missed it.
Peterson has a
I was
read
power
on it.
swinging and I just missed it.
No
I could
problem
tell
with
the
this
sound
one,
off the bat. I was
and
like,
the
I
inning is
just
over.
missed that.
1, 2, 3 go the Pirates.
That was a quick
On to
inning.
The bottom of the 4th now, still with no score.
Oh,
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping up is the shortstop, Javier Baez.
Not shortstop. Javier.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Baez.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field.
I like that. One
Reynolds
pitch,
is under it to
one
make
out.
play on the first first out.
What I need a quick inning myself.
So 1 out and nobody aboard. And
Can we have like no traffic for 1 inning? Can we do that, pitcher? At
This is taken outside for ball 1.
least I'm surviving with him somehow. He'll probably only go 5 innings. Just depends. I don't have too many pitches.
Count is even at 1-1
walks.
to Peterson. One and 2 now as that's in there at the knees.
I got lucky with that. Not where I wanted that.
And he'll put this one
2
away
outs.
in foul territory for the
That was
second
luck.
out. Now at the plate is Wilson Contreras. Worked a walk his first time up. Pitch on the way. A swing and a drive.
That's gonna be a
sent out
double.
toward the gap.
Yep, that's a double.
And that'll hit off the ivy out there. And now he'll get
Man,
into
you see
scoring
Robin's arm?
position
Woo,
with
that was
2
a
away.
laser.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings, but now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead
I think
run
first
standing
double
out
in
there
the
at
game.
second base after the 2-out double.
At least
Big
it's 2
moment
out.
here.
Hayward.
Here's Jason Hayward now.
You got it, Robbins. You got it, baby. Look at that throw. He's like Derek Jeter out there. Boom. All right.
Left stranded. More opening day baseball coming up.
It would have been
following
1-0
this.
if Robbins couldn't get to that. Actually, I bet if it wasn't Robbins, that probably would have snuck for a hit. But since Robbins is so good and so fast, he's able to catch up to
Welcome
that.
back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the
Okay.
5th.
Oh
Matt,
God,
I
not
had a chance to catch
Heidi.
up with
She's
manager
back.
Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense.
Oh, Heidi, I miss
and
you too,
overall,
I guess.
He's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Despite the fact that they've yet to push a run across, the game is
Maybe
still
she'll be my
tied,
good luck
and the
charm.
pitch count for their opposition is really getting up there. They think that making him work as hard as he has is going to pay off later in the game, and that they just need to stick to the process.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Colin Moran is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And it's 2-0 now to Colin Moran.
Thought that was gonna be a strike. That was a
Circled
good
him
pitch.
before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up.
I want
and
to
now
take
they're
on
doing
3-0.
it
Just
again.
try to
Too
build some
tight with
traffic
that
here.
one. 3-0.
I think I'm being a little too aggressive. You know, I've been working the count.
And a good eye here as he takes ball
But he has been
4,
throwing
and it's a
strikes
base
most of
on
the time
balls to
as
lead
well,
off the
though.
5th inning.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across
Oh.
yet, so
I don't know how
maybe
many
this
walks
walk
they have
will
right now.
jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Robbins would have had
Next
2.
for the
I wasn't
Buccos,
stupid.
Brian Goodwin, 0 for 1 for him here in this
Okay.
one.
Like I said, it wouldn't be as bad if I had speed on my team. This team's slow as well.
Now here's the first offering.
Like, be good at something,
Nearly
you know?
got the
Besides
inside, but
defense.
ruled the ball.
He's certainly searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
6 straight
And he
balls.
misses again, 2-0.
Well, that's 6 straight balls here.
He
to
could
begin
be
the inning,
already
so
tired
I
out.
think
He's
it's a
already
good
at
time
70
to head to the
pitches,
mound to
starting
try
the
to
5th
slow
inning.
him down a little bit. A lot of times when
That
guys
was a perfect
aren't
pitch.
throwing
I
strikes,
didn't want that.
they're rushing through their delivery.
I gotta be more selective. Just take pitches.
The 2-1.
Because I would have swung at that normally.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap.
Another perfect
Or even
pitch. I mean,
worse,
I can't do anything with that.
3-2
Right there on the corner.
Now the payoff pitch home.
That's clearly a
And
ball, though.
That misses as well.
Nice.
It's
I was afraid he was gonna
back-to-back
make another good
walks to
pitch.
Start out the inning.
Not back-to-back
And now
walks.
time
Hey,
will be
there you
called
go,
here
man.
as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit.
Okay. Get something going here.
Next,
Nobody
it'll
out.
be Kevin Newman.
2 guys on base.
First pitch on the way. Off the
Throwing
plate
balls
and
this
away
inning.
there. 1 ball, no
What's
strikes.
wrong,
Well,
Hendrick?
they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can.
Oh, didn't get the good part of the bat on it. Oh, yeah. Jammed myself. God, it was a decent pitch to
Here's
swing
Alan
at.
Frazier. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Oh, this one
Oh,
bounces off the
man,
pitcher.
that would have been a hit up the middle, like to center field, and we would have gotten a run. But at least still a hit. Bases are loaded, 1 out. Okay, Joey, can't have a dick in your mouth here. We gotta score, because this is a rare opportunity for my team. I'm sure Hendricks is okay. All right. Catcher, number 9 hitter. Ooh, I had to take a rip. Good pitch to hit. Throw that again, please.
Here's the 0-1. Fouled off.
That was a better pitch, though.
Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation.
No, I couldn't stop myself. Oh, I guessed wrong on that.
Swinging on the fastball there. Jacob Stallings goes down for out number 2 in the top
Damn,
half.
dude.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Just slightly in front of that changeup.
Comes set, the 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Swinging a ground ball to third.
Oh my God, that may be a hit. Oh, we're on the board, motherfuckers.
They're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
There you go.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy.
You want to know. Nah, my pitching ain't gonna prevent runs.
First base.
Yeah, it's just a
So that's
nice
coming.
approach. You see him turn to his
Oh,
boys
man.
right
All
there
right.
and get fired up with the dugout.
Oh man, come on, Haynes, because Robbins is right behind you. Come on, baby. Gotta get on base.
Center himself and come through.
Let's give Robbins this opportunity. Oh man, Kendrick's not as sharp this inning. He's already at 85 pitches. We've definitely worked him. I wasn't feeling that one. Definitely not a bad pitch to swing at, but.
And it's fouled
I flinched. Oh, that was a better pitch. I don't know why I was thinking changeup.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch.
Damn. I was perfect, right to the shortstop.
1 in the inning for the Pirates on a couple of hits. Home half of the 5th.
At least we're on the board. You're not shutting me out.
1-0.
This team is so bad. It's so bad. There's probably minor league teams with better lineups.
Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between
What do you
innings,
think,
I was able
Heidi?
to catch
She's
up
like,
with the
well, at
manager of
least
the
he
Cubs
actually
to
scored a
discuss
run,
his
Joey.
thoughts on
That's
his
probably what
lineup
you're
so
going to
far.
get in this
And
game.
flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats.
Oh,
They've earned
man, that was
5
an
walks
golden
in the game.
opportunity,
And he
too.
said, that's not only
At least I got
leading
something
to
out of it.
run-scoring opportunities, but it's also forcing the pitching on the other side to work a lot harder and throw more pitches than they want to.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Matt Duffy is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. Their count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Into right center, and they'll get a man aboard to start the inning. That's
At least we were able to cut it off.
The batter, number 4, second baseman.
Oh, hey, guys. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm a little behind.
He was a double play victim.
I'm like
last
too
time
focused
around.
with this, you know?
Yeah, and the defense
It's like in the zone.
to us again, and we'll roll it over.
That's how
all
awesome
day
this
long.
game is.
Don't think that's not in his head right now as he steps.
I may think about warming up a reliever. I don't know how much more I trust the pitcher. I mean, I feel like he's been super lucky with his ground balls.
Duffy gets his lead at first, nobody out. And here's one that misses to the Chicago second.
It seems like every
baseman.
inning
It's a ball
Cubs
and a
are
strike.
definitely getting traffic. That's, not good. Somehow surviving.
The 1-2.
That was, you know what? That was a really good pitch. Good break on that. That's right, swing and a miss. That's my second strikeout, motherfucker.
What I liked about all of those pitches, what they were down around the knees or lower. Pretty hard
big
to
boy.
do any kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
Yes, we jammed him. There's one. There's two. That defense, baby. Just what the doctor ordered.
Nothing happening there for the Cubbies. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score.
Yeah, my defense been looking sharp, which makes sense. That's the only thing good on this team. Oh, this is on Hall of Fame. Yeah.
Top half of the sixth.
For pitching, I am using the classic.
Next to be the
So I can
first
show you
year.
the settings. So yeah, Hall of Fame for hitting. And then yeah, I like the classic pitching because I think it's more realistic. At least I've had really good experiences with that.
Shortstop Joey Robbins. Now here's the pitch.
So just long at that.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Popped up. Rizzo has room in foul territory, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup.
Not gonna drop for a hit.
To make sure it's in the zone. That's a great
Yeah, I have to
take.
stay on first though. First major league hit for Robbins.
Next for Pittsburgh, the designated hitter, Gregory.
All right, well, hey, at least now I have a guy that can steal bases. Now let's see if I can get the stealing down. I feel like on this version, stealing has been a little hard. I tried it with the Yankees, and I had a hard time. But this time,
Now a move over to first, and the runner back.
I have a much. At least here, you can't get a better base stealer right now. If Robbins can do it. Hey, he did the quick pitch, and I just got owned. Yeah. I should have waited. Alright, I'm an idiot. Not a good start there.
Wow, that's
Yeah, I
a
think
big
stealing,
time
at least
throw
on
right
Hall of
there.
Fame, it
It's a
seems
tall
harder.
pass to throw him
I
out
don't know.
stealing
My
it
team's
back.
slow.
But he got rid of it quickly.
Robbins just got
It was a
gunned
good
out
job down there
easily.
applying the quick
He
tag.
really rushed
They'll
that
have to feel
delivery.
good about that one.
I should have known he was going to do that. Damn, dude. Well, it would have been, I guess, double play anyways. Good job, Polanco. Polanco used to be a good hitter, not so much anymore.
Couldn't have been much closer at first, and his show track will demonstrate for us. It took a throw of over
Hey, Mark.
90
Oh, you're
miles
beating
an
the
hour
Yankees
just
right
to
now?
beat the hustling
See, that was my
runner.
practice
Really
game,
amazing
and
show
I
of
lost
arm
4-0.
strength on that play. Colin Moran
But Cole,
is
man,
in
he
for the
was.
third time now as
He had
takes
like
a
11
called
strikeouts
strike.
on me.
It's 0-1.
Through 11. He was outpowering me.
And it's
Especially when he hits the
quickly 0-2.
corners. Man,
Two
couldn't
out, nobody
really
on.
touch his shit, man. Hendricks, though, right here, he's not over.
That misses,
That would have
says
been
the
strike
home
3.
plate umpire.
I should have played
1-2.
it better. I got
Misses,
lucky
I'm
with
not
that.
quite
Thank you,
sure.
umpire. But no, Hendricks is not overpowering, so I'm able to make contact on this guy. I don't know how many strikeouts he has, but I like that because he's not really known to get a crap load of strikeouts.
Tried to fool him with the changeup,
Hopefully, when I
but he
face
won't
a
offer
bad
it at
pitcher,
3-2.
I'll definitely have a
One
good
of the
hitting
things you
game.
want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up.
Ah,
Here's another
why'd
one.
Got him looking.
I froze. I was looking
That'll do
away.
it. The inning
Ah,
is
dang it.
over.
That's what I get for
Bucks
kind
go
of
down
yapping. It's alright.
Bottom of the sixth inning now.
Okay,
That'll
Hudson,
bring
take
up
care,
the
man.
Former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native
center
Ian
fielder.
Happ.
Ian.
Oh,
Happ.
my starter's at 68 pitches. I would think Hendricks is done for the day.
Lifted the other way down the left
Missed his
field line.
pitch count, but he's got to be close to 100, right?
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly
Yeah, if I
behind
continue to
0-2.
struggle with the stealing, maybe I'll put it on auto. I don't know.
He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Having trouble with the base running so far.
Strike 3 called, and
Like I only
that'll be the
tried it
first
once
out
on
of the
here
inning.
in this game, but like when I did my practice game, I was testing it or in the practice mode, and I was like, I don't know, kind of
It looks like a
definitely
fastball off
seemed
the plate
a lot harder.
back at the corner at the last second.
Maybe it looked
Knocked
too
him up
hard.
completely with that one.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
I have to say though, somehow I have not allowed a
hits,
run.
no
I've been
errors so
close
far for
numerous
the
times.
Cubbies.
Getting a lot of these ground balls,
Liner, but picked up on
and my
a hop.
defense doing their thing.
That's
So
the second out.
good.
Left-hander number 9.
2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And into bat next, the versatile weapon, Javier Baez. A ball and no strikes.
He's at 75 pitches. If he gets a quick out here, I may try to push another inning, but I should start warming up the bullpen.
And a slider's
I
in the
have an
dirt as he
opportunity
lays
for my
off
first
it for
1,
a
2,
ball.
3. That's
Bases are empty here with 2 men
that'll be a
out.
rarity right there.
Into the corner.
That was
and
out for
slicing
Baez. He's
foul.
got some pop. He took a big rip at that. That was actually a perfect
there
slider.
gets a swing and miss.
Oh, I thought it was 2 strikes.
Swing and a
Oh,
miss on
darn.
a
I
nasty
gotta do that
slider
again.
right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big
Wait, what
part of
happened?
the field, you
Okay.
were on that
The game
fastball
actually
middle
kinda-
away. Well, that
Unless I
slider
hit the
looked
wrong
like
button.
a heater for about 56
Thanks for
feet
chasing
6
that.
inches.
I don't know what happened there. Okay, no, he's getting tired. This is the last inning.
The 2-2 one more time.
Oh, that's
3-2
close.
counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think you'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him.
Well, I'm
putting
used to
one in the
walking
seats.
guys with this guy so far. Oh,
again.
I thought I
He's
snuck it
definitely
in
letting him
there.
down
Oh,
now.
come
It's ball
on,
4.
man.
And I'm sure
Can't
the
win.
manager is just fine with that. I mean,
Yeah, I
it's better
barely
to
missed.
battle a
All
slugger
right,
like
mound
that to
visit.
the end
Or
and end up walking
bullpen.
him and serving one up, or he could really
Yeah,
hurt.
look at my bullpen. Yeah, that's really nice. That's terrible. All right, guess I'll warm him up. And let's have a mound visit.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little
Yeah, he's
time for
getting
that
tired.
reliever to get loose.
44 strikes, 37 balls.
First offering on its way. Jock Peterson stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you. Keep the
Yeah, I had to get rid of it quick. I wasn't paying attention.
Not gonna get him as he swipes second.
That was the right pitch for him to steal on, too. Freaking knuckle curve out of all pitches.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
All right, hey, another ground ball.
To second. He's got it. And the stolen
Nice.
base
All right,
runs up
hey,
as a
he's able to go
point
6.
As the inning is over. So no runs.
It was a
on no
struggle,
hits,
but somehow he
no
survived.
errors, and 1 man left on. We're through 6 full. Brandon Workman
Got new pitcher.
is on to pitch
Yeah, I
from the
think
bullpen now
Hendricks
to
was
start
at
inning
100
number
pitches.
7.
Hey, Network, what's up, buddy? Oh, hey, Brick, what's up, man? Good morning.
7th inning ready to roll. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Brian Goodwin.
Hey, I'm winning. Yeah, 1-0.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
93.
Goodwin, a former Cincinnati Red. He signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, I know he expected to
Big
get a
knuckle curve.
long-term
Yeah.
deal, but these are the
See
facts
what this
right
guy's
now.
got.
He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come offseason.
Outside.
Big break on that knuckle curve. I'm
Hey,
hoping
after
he'll
those
hang
2
one, though.
breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
This guy's not overpowering, though. 91 to 93 so far. That was a flat-looking fastball. My hitter sucked.
And he struck
I
him out.
got that was a hanger and I
Strikes for the
froze on
second
it.
time this afternoon.
All right.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via
I got my
the
wish,
strikeout.
but I
I'll tell
froze.
you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Kevin Newman is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Yeah, I hope he continues to throw up.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
That's a
Good
good pitch.
fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Right there on the corner.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
he
And that was a really good
strikes
pitch,
him
too.
out as well.
That was
So
like a
2
strike as well.
punch-outs to
That was a
begin the
perfect
outing
pitch.
out of the pen.
No
All right.
problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back
Have
Ks.
to
and
tip my
he's
hat there.
making
He
it
threw
look
2 really
pretty
good
easy.
pitches.
This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Adam Frazier stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the
He has
offense
a chance to
can
strike
get
out the
going.
side.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is.
At first, at bat though, I shouldn't have froze on that hanger.
Stone cold take
Froze
right
me.
there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Good job going down and hanging
Hoping
with
he'll
it
hang
that
another
time.
one.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Balls
I
a
know he
cake.
missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up.
There's a hanger. Perfect time. It had shortened my swing. Maybe I could have hit it harder and put it in the gap. But I didn't want to strike out again, you know.
I gotta
Okay.
be honest, I'm shocked he went back to this pitch again.
I just gotta
First
hope he
one,
can
was
hang
on
more
it,
of those
fouled
knuckle
it off.
curves. I think that's my third perfect timing in this game. Ooh, look at me.
In now, Jacob
Oh, there's a hanger, and I was really slow on that. I overthought that. All right, come on, Joey, come on. He gave you 2 hangers. You missed them.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Definitely seeing more
Frazier
hittable pitches
is
with
off
this
the
guy
first with
versus
2 away.
Hendricks. Or Hendrick. I always say Hendricks. Hendricks.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Another hanger.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
My timing's off on the hanger. It's like I'm overthinking it. All right, hey, I'm in scoring position. If I can just get a nice hit, maybe be able to bring in this slow base runner. Maybe.
Wild pitch.
And things have really
Come on, baby.
unraveled on
Come on,
him in
come
a
on.
hurry. He gives up a 2-out single, then he throws a wild pitch to put him into scoring position. He basically just threw a double, and he didn't even earn it.
Swing
That was a good
and a miss
pitch.
got him
I couldn't
reaching.
risk taking it. That
Contreras
looked like a good
has
ball.
it, and that ends the inning.
I was hoping he would just challenge me with a fastball. He didn't do it, though. Hey, Red Worms. Hey, Rich. Hey, Madison. So what's my opinion so far this year's game? So far so good. I mean, this is my first game. I can tell you one thing. Pirates really suck. On Hall of Fame, that's for freaking sure. Holy crap, do they suck. At least I've had some really good at-bats, but when I face more overpowering pitchers, it'll probably be a different story. I'll probably just get overpowered with this middle school lineup, but at least I've had a lot of good at-bats. Not shut out. I'm winning. But yeah, we'll see. I will say, Cubs have had a bunch of base runners, that's for sure. Just getting a lot of double plays, ground balls. But yeah, like the graphics. Like I said, I don't know if you can tell on your end, because YouTube is, you know, limited when it comes to, you know, full HD, but like, man, just the texture of like the dirt, for example, man, looks really good on the TV screen.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
Uh-oh.
And that gets
That's
down,
definitely a
and we'll
double.
see if that's extra bases.
Thank goodness he's
This
not
will
fast.
find the
Otherwise, it'd
wall
probably be a
deep in the
triple.
corner. And he'll get in at second base.
I didn't mean to
as
go.
the tying runs
The
aboard
throw.
with a leadoff
Didn't mean to go to
double.
third.
Finally, a little
Could have been a
something
bad
for
throw.
them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a
I
single
watch my
swing of the
bullpen
bat,
just
and
blows it.
This might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to
He's
the
gonna
outfield
change up off
scores
that
it. Who
there.
knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good
He must mean he
at-bat
has terrible
at a time.
command with it.
Over 2 from him so far in this one. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
He's got some heat.
You have
If I can
one
get
job in this
strikeout here.
situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
Counts even to Hayward, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. This is popped up. Hayes in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Wanted that up.
He stays alive.
Got away with
Still
that one.
2-2.
Yeah, he's been late on that fastball, but if I keep throwing it, he'll catch up to it.
From the belt.
That slider. He won't fish.
Every base runner in a close game like this.
I don't
really
trust that
matters, so
changeup the way it
you can't
looked
afford to be giving
right at
out
the get-go.
free passes this late.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you what, he couldn't handle the fastball. He was struggling with that the entire bat.
Talk about blowing it by a guy.
He just overpowered him with it. He was really late on that.
When the swing came through the zone, I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Matt Duffy comes on with one away as he
Go
looks at the
Duffy.
ball. It's 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes to the Cubs' designated hitter.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my
Get it,
arms
get it, get it,
extended
get it,
on.
get it.
Probably won't come back inside
Yes,
for a third
yes,
time.
yes.
Moran
All right, nice.
is over and
Two
he
out.
tucks it away for the second out.
Orioles roster is trash. Oh yeah, they're bad. You know what's funny? Even though they don't even have an 80, they probably at least have a couple hitters. Pirates don't even. They don't have a hitter. All their 80 overalls, it's defense. You know, this whole team is all about defense.
First pitch on its way. Ready with the 0-1.
Yeah, Baltimore is
Swinging a
trash.
loop to the left. Robbins is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. One left for
Somehow
the
my
Cubs.
pitching's doing
They
it.
still trail
I've been out hit
1-0.
by a hit. Just a nice pitching duel, you could say.
Ryan Tepera.
That's the only way I'm gonna win games. I gotta somehow small ball.
Start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up Brian
Bullpen,
Reynolds.
doesn't warm up.
Number 10, Brian
Kyle Crick.
Reynolds.
Yeah, look, I don't even have a closer. It's just so embarrassing. I have like nothing to really rely on in the bullpen. I have nothing to rely on when it comes to pitching. I'm just lucky it's 1-0.
And now the first pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball
I'm
by him
off
for
there.
strike 1. A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
2-1.
I will say Reynolds, he has 2 hits. He's having a good day. Falling on top of that.
Sogard at second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff
That
man
cutter
is
had a
set
little
down
more
to
late
open
cut
up
to
inning
it.
number 8.
Falling on top of it.
Digging in next, Brian Hayes. He lined
Timing
out
was
in
near
his
perfect.
last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And it looks like the Cubs will get a left-hander up and working out of the bullpen. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. outside. 3
All right, I'm going
and
to
0
take
now.
this pitch.
pretty
Probably
surprised by
shouldn't
the
because he'll probably
location
throw
of
it down
those
the
last
middle.
three pitches. The
But
book
I'm
on
going
him
to
is that
take
he hits
just
the
a
away pitch
try to get a
pretty
base
well,
runner for
and he
Robbins.
just saw
Maybe I'll
three
get a
in
free
row out
walk
there.
here.
So does he go back
Oh,
out there again?
hittable
Matt,
pitch.
I
He just threw
expect
it in
him to
there.
mix it up. Most
Let's see if he
catchers
does that
will go
again.
for
I
the
mean, he's
same
been leaving that
location
cutter up.
over and over and over.
Yeah, he did. And that's going to be a double.
He takes the turn and heads for
There you
second.
go.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Yeah, decided to
When
just
you're
throw it
leading
in
by
there
one
again.
run, you
I was
wanna
ready
do
for it.
everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a
Alright.
little breathing room.
Hey,
It
runner in
makes a
scoring
big
position for
difference. So
Robbins. I'm sure they'll
double
just
here
pitch
goes
around him
down.
again, though. You know, Robbins won't get it yummy.
Possibility.
Yeah, cut it right down the middle. And intentional walk. Yeah, screw y'all. They're like, no, Joey, no. You gotta earn your run,
And
bitch.
the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on
All right,
intentionally.
well, that's fine.
So
Hey,
that'll set
two
up the
guys
double
on
play
base,
possibility
one
with
out.
1 away.
Polanco, he has
Right
70
now is the
power.
designated hitter, Gregory Polanco.
That's my big
Not
cleanup
much
hitter
in the
right
way
there.
of
70 power with like
productivity
50
from him so far,
contact.
but he's got a chance to come through
Great
here
stuff.
in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame.
It's time
Polanco used
now
to be a
that he
really
has to
good
put
hitter.
the rest of those bats
Maybe he
behind
still
him
is. Maybe
because
they rated
none
him
of
wrong.
that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, keep that cutter up.
With some
I wasn't
traffic
feeling
on
that
the
one.
base
That one
paths,
was actually a
nice
good
job
one.
by
That
the
would have
pitcher to
jammed me.
execute strike one.
The 0-1 pitch.
Ooh.
Fouled away.
Ooh. Right. Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
Do that
And
again.
another foul ball.
You got my timing a little off between the cutter, four-seamer, and changeup, but do that again.
The next 0-2.
Well, he did it again!
Center, and it's going to fall. A base hit. Long throw to third.
Yes! Took the gamble.
And he's safe. And the run's
There we
gonna
go.
score from
2-0,
second as
Red
they
Worms.
have a 2-0 lead now.
Dan, that's a huge insurance.
Wow,
run
we're gonna
right
be
there. Has to
1-0,
feel good as a hitter
motherfuckers.
right there to not only
Mess with
get a
this
ribby
middle
knock,
school
but to
team.
give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-1 game where every
I can tell this
pitch is so
pitcher's not very good, or he's just not on his A game, because a lot of good pitches to hit.
He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Another good pitch to hit, but God, nice swing on it, little cocksucker. Oh, he's got another run. Yeah.
It's a run on 2 hits.
All right, good job, Polanco.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He was a double play victim last time around.
Third baseman.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Kyle Crick is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
All right, old Cricky, come on. And 6 outs.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch.
Yeah, that was a
inside.
ball,
It's
generous
0-1.
call. Thank you.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush.
Right to Robbins.
They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up
Adios.
the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the home 8th. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ian Happ comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike.
Yeah, no home
1.
runs in this game. I know I'm not going to hit too many, that's for sure.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball.
That's a good
A lot of
pitch
different
there.
ways to get guys out.
He was looking there, too. That's why he was just late.
0-2 count, and the
There you go.
pitch.
Right where I wanted that
Fastball
four-seamer.
swung on and missed, and for the
Got him off
second
balance
time
there.
today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these
Gizzo.
guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff.
There you
effort,
go.
and
Well,
I've been
Crick,
impressed with the
nice
job
1,
these
2,
guys have
3.
done so far.
That's something I'm not used to.
And
Good
the
job.
innings have
He made that
come
look
and
easy.
gone now as the inning is
All right, maybe
over.
he's a good
so
pitcher.
Nothing happening this time around. 9th inning coming up. Bucks out.
All right.
Andrew Chafin enters from the
Yeah, he
pen
used to deal with
start
the Diamondbacks.
ninth inning as he'll try
He's
to
got
keep the
some
score
wicked
right
stuff.
where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
It's actually not that bad of a
Next
reliever.
batter to the plate,
See,
Brian
bullpen.
Goodwin. 0 for 2
We'll
with a
see
couple
what
of
my closer is
strikeouts
really
for him so
about.
far.
Rodriguez. 73 overall. Wow. Yeah, this guy's got dirty stuff for a lefty.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. When he finds his spot there, 1-1.
Yeah, he has turned himself.
I think his
into a
command can be
really
iffy,
nice
so I'm
ball
hoping
player. I wouldn't
command's
put
off.
him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out.
Because he has a lot of
career the way
break,
this
like
guy
that slider has a lot of
nice
break,
pick.
and he definitely
And
didn't
this
want to
is
put it
taken
there,
in for
but
out
missed
number
it.
1.
The batter, the right
Now to
fielder.
the plate, here is Kevin
Played on
Newman.
it.
He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. The 1-0 delivery. Good zip on that one as he
Good
just
zip.
throws it by him for strike 1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. Now the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. And a left-handed batter waiting on deck, though there's a good shot he might get pulled back. He's ready. Now the
Nice.
payoff pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting.
Oh, was that the Giants' former first rounder? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, he did really well.
Frazier. From the stretch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but
Yeah,
get
see, this
back
lefty
to that
versus lefty
two-seam. It's
matchup,
what his
not
MO
good.
is.
Newman leads off first with 1 away.
Against this guy, especially.
Oh, and he
Yeah,
can't
he
catch up
overpowered
to
me.
the fastball as he
I was looking
swings and
down.
misses for the second out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations.
Alright, at least I have a
these
righty
days.
now.
What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Just behind the fastball.
I am
there, 2
struggling against
strikes
his
now.
fastball. He's got
He's
really
got
good
excellent
spin,
stuff
even though that was
working right now.
93.
Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
Swing and a miss. That retires the
Between his
side,
sinker and
that
his
will do it.
fastball, it kind of
Pirates
throws
lead
me off a
1.
little bit.
They're up 2-0.
But he has good
Here's
spin.
Javier Baez. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only
All right, see what the
3
closer
outs
looks
away
like.
from being shut out.
Rodriguez,
Well, you know, I just
let's
haven't
see.
seen a lot of fight in these at-bats.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
of course, plenty of credit goes to that
Maybe
pitching,
1-0.
but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Richard Rodriguez is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Lifetime in this matchup. He's just 1 for 6. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
All right, 1 out.
Is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was
All right,
hoping
2 more.
for.
Can we get our first shutout?
So in now for Chicago, Jock Peterson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. In the air now out to left field.
I like that.
On the road
One
is
pitch,
Goodwin.
1
He
out,
gets there,
2
and
outs,
that's the
baby.
second
1 more,
out.
guys.
Up next for the Cubs.
The Contreras had a good day,
Next
2
to hit
for
Wilson
2,
Contreras.
2 doubles.
He needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Here's the first.
Yeah, I've been
pitch
very
to him.
lucky though. This is a very lucky shutout with a
And
bunch of
overlooked
traffic.
inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, no balls
Two-run
left
game, last
field
of the ninth with
on this
2
one.
away. Popped up, Moran in foul ground, and no one will get this one.
Strike away. Can we finish it?
The Cubs are down to their final strike here. 2-2 to the
Thought about
Cubs
it.
catcher. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Well, this is a big pitch right here.
I'm gonna go with
outs
this
in the ninth.
slider.
The last
I'm
thing
sure
you
he's
wanna
sitting
do
on a
is walk
fastball.
guy and bring
Try
the
to dump
tying
it in
run to
there.
the plate.
And that was a
And he gets
perfect.
strike 3
Snuck in there.
called to
Yeah, he wasn't
end it
looking for
here,
that.
and with that, this one
Took a
is
gamble.
over.
And a nice job here to come in and
Got it.
slam the door.
There we go. We
That's
won
his first save of the
2-0.
season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A
Pirates are like,
2-0
oh my
finish
God, we won a
today.
game.
The Pirates used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Chad Kuhl earns his first win of the season. Kyle Hendricks is settled with a loss after giving up only
Where
one
we
earned.
go?
Richard Rodriguez records
Yeah,
the
really good
save,
defense.
his first of the year. So that will wrap things up for Mark DeRosa.
Look at the
Dan
box
Plesac,
score. I outhit him by
and
1.
our whole crew, I'm Matt
So I
Vasgersian.
had
You've
5
been
walks,
watching
struck
MLB
out
The Show.
12.
For more, head to the show.com.
My catcher definitely had a bad day.
They left
0 for
9
4 with
runners
3
on
strikeouts.
base.
I had 1 double.
For the Cubs, no runs, 6 hits.
And yeah, it sucks Robbins
They
caught
left
stealing
9
1.
runners on
Yeah, I gotta
base.
learn the stealing. Look at my starter.
Top of the ball game.
6
2
walks,
hours and 30
3
minutes.
strikeouts through 6. But somehow he survived.
Our paid
And the
attendance at
actually the
Wrigley
bullpen
Field
was
this
pretty
afternoon,
lights out. Just that 1 hit
41,649.
off of Feliz, and that's it, man.
We thank you
Uh,
for your support of Chicago Cubs
They just shut the
baseball
door. So
and
the
remind
bullpen,
you
I mean,
to
those were
please
my 3 best
drive
relievers.
home safely.
But yeah, that starter though, that was a struggle, but somehow he prevailed. So yeah, I only struck them out 6 times, and they had 6 walks. Nice. And they had 2 doubles. Does it show pitch count? Doesn't there. I'm sure he was at like 100 pitches. Oh, well, that's not a big deal. So there you go, guys. We're 1-0. You should try Ballpark Creator. Yeah, I was messing with it last night, and I may do a separate stream of that. How are you playing? This is on Hall of Fame. Pitching, I'm using the Classic because I think it's more realistic. And yeah, I like to use the fisheye for hitting. I'm using the directional hitting. So I never like having the indicator on because I don't know, it's an eyesore to me. I don't need it on. I'm used to having it off. And strike zone, guest pitch, and all that. Guest pitch ruins the experience, in my opinion. That's such a handicap sort of thing. I don't like it. Cheap. The one thing I'll tell you though, the Pirates, they are bad. They cannot hit. Getting those 2 runs was a struggle. Let me tell you, and that's not a good sign. Yeah, I faced a good starting pitcher, but oof. Yeah, I'll tell you. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to play a game per series. So we're facing the Reds next. We'll just face different teams. So I'll probably skip this second Cubs series, and we'll play the Padres next. So, okay. Them up here, and I'll use a different pitcher. Because I used to do like 162, like I'll play every game, but it just takes too long. And we want to actually get really deep with this franchise. So, uh-oh, Frazier's hurt. Great. Keep active. It's only for a few. He'll be right back. And, well, we ended up losing the series. So let's see here.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the
Yeah, I could
National League
use
Central,
Trevor
the Cubs
Calhoun.
finished off a two-game sweep as
Cahill,
they plundered the Pirates 8-2. Entering the day's action, the Cubs sit in first place in the National League Central Division.
Yeah, I'll play that one.
And the Pirates are fourth in the division.
I'm still on the road. Oh, you think he's the GOAT? Funny. Look at the free agents. There are some good free... Okay, so one thing I was going to do... Here, I can show you the free agency. Where was it? Right here. There was a good closer, but he's gone now. I mean, like, I could try to sign one of these bats. Like, I could get Encarnacion. So, it's up to you guys. Like, I could sign one or two guys just to have some sort of bats besides Robbins, because hitting is pathetic. Pirates are really bad. In Encarnacion, he'd be a one-year thing. A lot of power. That's it, though. That would be nice to have. I mean, I'll do it if you guys are okay with it. I did pre-order. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sign Encarnacion. I'll probably have to cut a guy. Let's see. He wants 2 years, but I'm just gonna give him a year. And he's gonna want... Okay, he won't be all the way happy, so let's see. So if I gave him like 5 mil, that should be okay. And he'll probably play every day. Yeah. Having him play every day, I can, yeah, make him a little cheaper. Because he can DH every day. Oh no, go without. Okay. Okay, some people don't want me to get Encarnacion. I mean, I wouldn't mind having one more guy. Just one guy. I mean, he's just a rental player. Just one guy. Okay. I won't sign him. I'll stick with this middle school team. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Encarnacion. No love for you. Wait till next season. Okay, what I was gonna say, I didn't finish my sentence. As far as free agency goes, to make it more challenging, I'll only sign one player per offseason. Besides, obviously, re-signing my current players. Do you guys agree with that? I mean, it'd be hard either way, because, I mean, the Pirates don't have a lot of money. But I could just do that, just sign one player, and I just gotta hope for good drafts, you know? And it'd be nice if Pirates had, like, a good farm system. They actually don't. But yeah, look, I mean, that's my cleanup hitter. It would be nice having Encarnacion. Oh my god. Hey, Polanco did get a clutch hit. He got an RBI. Yeah, this lineup is so bad. Look at my leadoff hitter. Like, I don't have shit, man, besides Robbins. Really bad. Now, when I face lefties, it's a little better, because then I'd have Todd Frazier. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, who did they, oh, they put in Gonzalez. Okay, facing a righty. I mean, I guess that's fine. Eric Gonzalez can play. Okay, we'll just go with this lineup, so, here we go. Boom. The only thing I'm missing out of Frazier is really good defense. He can't hit very well.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Cincinnati Reds. It's Reds
the dude he
baseball
wants to sign won't be there next year.
show.
Well, yeah, he's a rental player. But you guys said no to that, so I won't do it. You want me to suffer.
Michael Lorenzen gets the call for game 1 of the
The
series.
Reds will definitely
What do you have
be a
for
better
us on
team
Danny?
and have better
This ought to be
bats. We'll
interesting
see how
to
this
see
game
how
goes.
this guy bounces back
At least I'm
from
not
last
facing like
year
their ace.
when
This
he had
pitcher's
an
probably not all
ERA
that.
over 4. I know his team is expecting
Here
better
we
things
go.
from him this year. And we'll see if he
Game
can
2.
continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, it's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first
good
loss
strike.
of the season last time out.
96.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Somehow I made contact off of that. Barely.
Aimed in.
That was
And
way
the
inside.
off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The third baseman.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's set and the pitch.
I will say, so far, this guy looks like he's all over the place, which is a good sign for me.
Here's the 0-1.
Yeah,
Yanked
this
the
guy doesn't know
slider
what command
across
is,
that
looks
time,
like.
laid off for a ball. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone.
Yeah,
Have the
97.
same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
High in
I'm
the
feeling
air
confident.
down
I
the
may
right
get
field
some
line.
big hits here if this guy keeps throwing recklessly,
Castellanos
you know?
is there.
Once I
2 down.
catch up to his velocity, you know?
And stepping in, Joey Robbins. He drove in the other of the 2 runs in that game yesterday. Here's the pitch. Up top, it's 2-0. That'll
Throw that
find its
again.
way out of play.
I'll
Still
catch
gonna
up
have a
to
good
it.
Hitters count 2-1 now. And the pitch.
This is where you cash your checks right here.
He
3-1,
challenges me.
one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Sure did.
Hit
It was
in
a
the air
changeup.
down the right field line.
Somehow it's still late, though. Must have just probably too hard. I took a big swing. Timing is different when you power
The
swing.
3-2 pitch. And here's a ball out towards
Yeah,
straight
didn't get the
away
good part of the
center
bat on
field.
that.
Naquin's on his horse.
All right.
He gets
He
there
did
to
challenge
make
me,
the
though.
play, and that ends the inning.
I was looking a little more
Down in
away,
order
so
go the
yeah, I didn't get the
Pirates.
barrel on
And
the
now
bat
the
on
Reds
it.
will get their first opportunity. No score.
Oh, man.
Trevor Cahill, the California-born right-hander,
Okay,
is on the
Hale.
mound. Dan Plesac, what's the
What
word
you got,
on it?
Cahill?
Well, when you think of Trevor Cahill, you think of one thing. Power
There you go.
sinker.
For the
A lot of
Reds,
guys around the league refer to
right
this
fielder,
guy as he throws a bowling ball. Sinker, slider
Cahill.
guy, 2-pitch guy. Will occasionally throw a changeup. The key to Trevor Cahill, getting that power sinker in the strike zone. And if he is, you're going to see a boatload of ground balls.
1-1 to the Reds' leadoff man. 1-1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. So a full count now.
What do you think, Cahill? Thinker?
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the
I
home
can tell you
half
off
of
the bat,
first in
Cahill
this
definitely
scoreless
doesn't
ball
have
game.
to man.
That
That's
was
because I
a
walked the
great
guy.
ball right there. He
My
tried
pitches
to
were
run
way
the
off
chase, but
on,
he laid
you know,
off some
first where I
really
wanted
tough
them.
pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Ready now for Cincinnati. Jesse Winker comes in
Yo,
after a day
Winky.
of rest yesterday.
Nice
so we'll see
location.
If it did him any good.
Cahill.
Lifted down the line.
Yeah, I
and
don't
left.
think I'm getting no shutout this time.
comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Too high. 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ball.
He's gonna try for third.
And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Bad start here.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count left.
The Reds can hit. It's not going to get any better. Votto. At least Votto's not what he used to be, but he's still a good hitter.
So up steps the former
Very
MVP,
disciplined, too.
Joey Votto. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. Hit weakly back to the mound.
No, I have to go to first. Yeah. He hit that a little too soft. It's like a bunt.
First as the runners move to second and third with one away now.
One out.
Batting fourth.
Now Suarez. I wonder if I should walk him. Now he's a very dangerous hitter. Looks like he's not as good versus righties. He must be much more dangerous versus lefties. 68 power, 61 contact. I'm glad they're showing that.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
I mean, I wish I had that in my lineup. Hey, Suarez, want to be a pirate?
Hard hit.
Hey, I probably should have walked him. That's going to be a run.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score as the Reds strike first to lead it 1-0.
Yeah, there goes that shutout. Yeah, I'm going to give up runs in this game. I can already tell you. I really don't think the Cubs lineup is what it used to be. I did get lucky in that one. The Reds, they can definitely hit.
Mike Moustakas is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. Winker at second with two down. Popped him up. Moran is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Reds will be forced to settle for just the one. One inning in the books here. It's to the plate now for Pittsburgh is the
Are the 99 overall players created on the other teams? No, just Robbins. Believe it or not, I think they did it because of me. I really do. Let me call it time real fast. So, like, the game will still say it, like Pee-wee be gay and dickhead and all that. But when I type it in, like, text, they block it. And I'm like, so they block Pee-wee. They don't block be gay, though, like the text. They block dick. But, you know, again, the game will still say dickhead. I'm like, you know, they did it probably because of me. And I can still allow Gaylor, Gaylor, but not Gaylord. And I'm like, they did it. I'm probably the reason why they did that shit. They're like, we ain't having this Gaylor nonsense or dickhead or Pee-wee be gay and all that.
Count even at 2-2
here.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Good spot for the fastball.
Right by him for the first down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, when you're featuring a
I just need to catch up.
like
Once I do, this guy's very hittable.
Get ahead, get the offense on their toes. That opens.
That was a late swing because I did not want to swing at that. That was a ball.
One out, nobody on. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's
blowing that fastball by me. 97.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Colin Moran is sent packing for
that
out
was actually in
number
a good
2
spot.
in the
I'll give him that.
Now the first pitch.
No.
Brian Goodwin is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind.
I'm having
0-1.
not good at bats this
He'll
inning.
step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now.
Making him look better than what he is.
Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8-ball now, 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach at 0-2 counts?
Wow. He just blew me away that inning. Terrible with bats. That was way off balance.
And next will be the versatile Tyler
Guessed
Naquin.
way wrong.
Set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch on its way.
Yarn.
Fastball well outside. Hit to third. Right to him. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. So the next to bat will be Aristides Aquino. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Low for ball one. Two balls and no strikes to the Reds DH. 3-0 now.
He's really going to need to keep the walks down in this start. He's in danger of walking the second guy in 2 innings here.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and moving out over that plate.
Ready now is Jonathan India. Now here's the first offering. He's running. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Aquino stands at first with one out. Now a swing and a fly ball.
Can I get it?
Right fielder coming
Can I get it?
He gets
Got it.
there, and that's the second out.
All right, 2 up.
Stepping in next, Tucker Barnhart. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with a man at first. 1-1 to Tucker Barnhart. And that misses. 2-1. From the stretch.
Got enough to curve.
Hit
Left
hard
it up.
towards center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Dan, he took that right back at his face.
Oh, what
right there.
position is
Exactly
Robbins?
what he's
Shortstop.
trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of the ball being right down
Top
the
of their
middle.
order
You
already.
want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Nicholas Castellanos is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Count is even. 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
In the dirt here, runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. The set and the 2-1. And he misses.
All right, Cahill.
Ball 3.
Sure, a mess.
2 on, 2 out with a base open
Well,
here as a
thank you,
pitcher.
Joyce. One playing
You
for the
have to be
Pirates.
awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch and he can hit one out of the park on.
And he misses with it for ball 4.
Yeah, it's definitely
so
on you,
bases
Cahill.
will be loaded now with 2 away.
And this is
This is gonna be a bad game, isn't it?
He'll cruise
There's
for a
Winky.
while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
Here's the first pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right.
Grand slam.
It's a grand slam.
I tried to jam him inside with a fastball. That was not a wise decision. There's the first home run. It had to be a monster one
So
too,
he
huh?
promptly unloads the bases with that one. Second home run early in the year, and the Redlegs have
Yeah,
added
I think I'm
on.
gonna get
It's
my
now
ass
a
kicked in this one.
5-0 game.
Oh man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come
Reds
out of
can
this
hit.
unscathed. But after that towering grand slam, He's about as scathed as you can get. Is that a word? Who cares? It is now.
Yeah, he was looking there too. He was all over it.
The first baseman, number 19.
In is Joey Votto now.
Votto.
Left side, but well fouled. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Pulled toward right center field.
Can I get it?
Right
I got it.
chase.
Oh, I dropped it.
Turning. He's headed for
Motherfucker, you
second.
dropped it. Damn outfielder. Air.
Now
Well, in
batting.
his
Good
defense,
job.
he did have to go a long way to get
I don't
there.
care.
but
He should have caught
that's
it.
not the problem.
You're good.
The problem is, once he arrives, he doesn't catch the dang ball. He knows as well as
Yeah, he
anybody
just dropped it.
that he should have brought that one in, and it's going to cost him an error.
All right, thank
We'll
goodness
see
he
if the
swung on
pitcher
top
can
of
pick
that.
him up.
Robin's like, I'll show
Throw
you
in
how to get
time,
it done.
Stop the bleeding as this side is
All right.
retired. One more for the Reds, and it comes on this. So stepping in is Kevin Newman. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
I wouldn't mind
Called
playing
strike at the knees, 1-1.
as the Reds right now. The Reds were fun a couple of years back.
Here it comes.
That was a really fun series.
Ball and 2 strikes.
All right,
Man, this pitcher is
99.
on
Man, this
right
guy's
now,
really throwing smoke on me,
pounding the
man.
zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Winker arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Eric Gonzalez. And now the first pitch.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
Here's the pitch.
I was looking down and away.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Now a swing
that
and
one.
a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2
One
down
thing
to begin
helping
the
this
third.
guy, he throws
One of the
really,
big
really hard.
advantages to pitching ahead
Getting me
of
off
the
balance.
pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in the 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed.
Drop,
And
drop,
what
drop,
happens?
drop, drop.
He gets the fastball.
He did.
and he
There you
can't
go.
Catch up to the express.
Our
And the
first base
Pirates
hit.
are in the hit column.
He has 0 speed.
Now batting. The center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
So now it's Brian Reynolds.
Ah.
He swings and grounds it to
On
short.
top of it.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. One left for Pittsburgh. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Stepping up is Mike Moustakas. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. 1-2. Loud contact.
I was really hoping that
there, but
knuckle
it's
curve be
well
better. I've
fouled.
been like leaving it up. Not been good.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
That fastball's flat.
I
Definitely
know
not
he
his
missed with
pitch.
a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and
Uh-oh,
deep
is that
to
gone?
left. Ranging back is good.
Almost.
On the
Thought it was
warning
another home
track,
run.
He makes the catch. That would be Tyler Naquin. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. This one's down to third.
Got it.
Throw on to first, and Cato's looking sharp here. 2 away. In now for the Reds, Aristides Aquino. Now the first pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now the pitch.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't.
Oh, and this one is hit a ton.
Sounds like down the middle. I think that's gone.
Man,
I'm lucky twice.
He's gonna make the catch.
Somehow stayed.
For it too as he crashes into the wall. One more look at the final.
They're definitely taking some big swings, aren't they?
If ever there was one. Back with more on this Monday night. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Now to the plate, Joey Robbins. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep
No.
his last AB.
Couldn't check when I was power
Just
swinging.
missed it. With
Dang
this
it.
guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good.
Guy's
at the
really
dish.
throwing me off
Look
because he
for
throws
him
so
to try
hard.
and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Robbins is really a rare talent in this sport. A true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in the game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not someone you want to
I don't know
take
why I'm
your
not getting
eye
a good
off of.
read on this
Yeah,
guy.
this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool
Good
set,
pitch to
but
hit.
not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars.
Okay, I'm really struggling with
Takes
this guy. I don't think he's that good.
called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger,
He's just
and they're
blowing
on
it by
2
me.
away.
Designated hitter, Gregory.
Here's Gregory Polanco. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
No, fucking
Just
ass.
behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
There's another pitch for a strike.
Yeah,
and this
I'm
guy's
out of the
really
zone right
attacking
now.
hitters well tonight,
Here.
being aggressive early on.
Need to clear
and if
my
he
head.
continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to
I'm
have
playing
a
this
pretty
guy's
good night.
game right now.
No runs, just 1 hit and 1 error in the contest for the Pirates so far. Swung on and
Terrible-
missed,
terrible
and
ass
that's
at
the
bats.
final out of the inning.
I don't know what's wrong with
1-2-3
me.
go the Pirates. Need to get
Come on, I'm better than that.
and back in Cincinnati.
Why am I helping this
as
guy
we
out?
check in
No,
with
Heidi, I don't want
Rodney.
to listen to you right now.
Bottom
Mad
of
at
the
myself.
inning now, and in to swing the bat next is Jonathan
Leading off
India.
For the Reds. The
First delivery
shortstop,
to him.
Can't have pathetic at bats like that.
India.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Let that knuckle
High fly
curve up
ball
again.
out
I
to
got away with
straightaway
that one,
center.
but I can't trust that knuckle curve.
Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out.
Now batting.
So next to hit is
Tucker
Barnhart. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. A ball and no strikes. 5 runs, just 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Now it's 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Cahill.
That's
for sure.
3 of those pitches were definitely
The right
out of the
fielder,
zone, but that
number
last
2.
pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not
Tough
usually going to get
man.
many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
And
Could be what the doctor ordered. We'll see. There's one.
There's one.
Just got him. There's 2. Thank you very much. We've been very good at turning double plays.
Boy, oh boy.
All right.
Reds go down. Welcome back.
I'll try to push one more inning.
By as we
Had a
get set for the
Cahill.
top of the fifth.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek
I
Shelton
don't want to
during
talk to you,
commercial
Heidi. Go
break
away.
about the Pirates offense.
All right, come on.
And he told
Here we
me
go.
overall, he's
Fifth
not
inning.
happy with
In
the
my head
at-bats
right
they're
now.
putting together. They've only managed one base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step
Just
up
missed
and
that
find
one.
a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Good stuff, Heidi.
Up next for the
Thanks.
Pirates. The
Now at
left
the plate, here is Brian Goodwin. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball one. Bases are empty. One man out. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such
Yeah, I
luck.
guess I was
It's strike
sure,
one.
dang it.
And he misses 2-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
Why am I not reading this guy very well?
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
now batting.
So now to the plate, Kevin Newman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Way out of the phone. What's wrong with me?
First pitch on its way. Cut fastball inside.
Too
Ball
antsy.
1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1. Hit down the third baseline. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Down in order go the Pirates. They can't chip in. And now in the box, Jesse Winker as we move
It's
past
Winky.
the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. We'll start him here with a changeup, but it's
He's
taken
definitely
for
having a
ball
great
1.
day. 2 for 2 with a grand slam.
That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch. Two and two now. That's lifted the other way out to left. Goodwin is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. So here is Joey Votto. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Just experiment with some of these guys.
First delivery to him. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Not close. It's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone. Now the 2-1. He's in there for strike number 2. Hard on the ground toward short. Scooped up on the first, and Votto's gone for out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Hit in the air down the right field line.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And low, it's a ball and a strike.
My one good-looking knuckle curve. Wow. There you go. I don't know if you can do that again, but good job.
Really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Ooh, almost snuck it in there.
Very close
Yeah,
to the
that was almost a
inside
strike.
corner here. 2-2 though. Hit hard down the line. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Full count now. Now the payoff pitch home. And this one misses high for ball
Not where I
4.
wanted that
and they
either.
got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, the reason power hitters
Alright,
generally
this is probably
draw more
Cahill's
walks
last
than other
batter
guys,
here.
that's exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Mike Moustakas is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Smoke toward third. And a close play at first, but he's called out and his side is retired. One left for Cincinnati, but they hold a 5-0 lead. And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez to start things out in their half
We need
of
to
the
figure this
6th
guy
as
out.
they look to shake things up here for a lineup that
Help
quite
this guy out.
frankly has been non-existent today.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Again, a 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Now to bat, Jacob Stallings. He singled first time up. Pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second.
What sucks? This guy has a good
Stallings
pitch count.
in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Up next to the
So
Pirates.
the lineup flips over
The
and
center
digging in. Brian Reynolds 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's set. Here it comes.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Popped up.
Yeah, it's just bad at bats. Another good pitch to hit. I'm not reading this guy, but I don't know what it is, man.
1, 2, 3.
It's really not that good.
Need to get it going soon.
I don't know.
Stepping in once again is Tyler Naquin, and he'll lead things off in the Cincinnati
The center
6th.
fielder, Tyler Naquin.
Chris Stratton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch of the AB now. Count now a ball and a strike. Bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting, number 44.
Into the box now, Aristides Aquino, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Flew out last time up. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get
Hello
fouled
from
off to the
Brazil.
right
Oh,
side.
hey, what's up, buddy?
I know that
Yeah,
fastball
welcome.
registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
The 2-1. Got him.
Nice slider.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line,
The
but
batter, number
that
6.
wasn't a great pitch to do it on.
Shortstop.
It's really not the best
Oh, there you go.
two-strike approach either.
And a foul
Good job by
pop
this
behind
reliever.
the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the
Job.
inning. Key Brian Hayes digging in now.
The third baseman.
I know this guy's a 61 overall. He's fresh, like that. I mean,
Hey.
This may be a blowout. Might as well see what these guys are about, you know.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Ball one.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
I'm just struggling with that 97 to 99, man. Trying to get my timing on point. I don't know.
Next
Comes really quick.
Joey Robbins. He went down looking.
It wasn't a good spot there. He jammed me.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking.
Slightly out in
Expect him
front.
to be a little bit
That
more
one.
aggressive at the dish this AB. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Fuck.
Ball and 2 strikes.
Thought that was a ball.
Bases are empty. 1 man out.
Oh, a check.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. And he lays off, so it's full now. 3-2.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And there's his first base hit in this one. So only the second hit.
Yeah, he has 8
given up
strikeouts.
tonight.
No
That's only
walks.
the second
I have
hit
helped
he's
him
given
out a
up
lot,
tonight,
though.
and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's
I
not
don't know.
sweating this one.
Just one of
at
those
all.
pitchers,
They
I don't
haven't
know.
been able to string
In my
anything
head.
together.
So now to the plate, Gregory Polanco, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Robbins, base runner at first with 1 out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
I need at least one more batter. Let me get Encarnacion, man. This lineup is so vagina. On Hall of Fame, it's just so weak.
Colin Moran. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First delivery to him. No balls and 1 strike. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in safely. A runner on first with 2 away. And again a throw, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And again a throw.
They got me. Stealing is very hard.
Bad mistake that time as he into the box. Tucker Barnhart. It was a walk in his last trip.
I gotta figure that out. The stealing part complicated to me.
Clay Holmes gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. First pitch on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to first. Reined in. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Nicholas Castellanos. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Hit out towards second.
Let's have a nice quick inning here. All right.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Next, it'll be Jesse Winker. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the second.
The show on Xbox is so awesome. I agree, Bill. It is.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
I'm trying my best. This, like I said, the team I'm using is They are bad. They cannot hit. At least I won the first game. Beat the Cubs. Supposed to be tuning in. At least I beat them. Yeah, Reds are whooping me. Makes sense though. Reds are a pretty good team.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Swing and a liner.
All right. Good job by the reliever. Bullpen's looking good.
Here in the 7th. Reds are down in order as they're unable to add to the
Leading off for Pittsburgh, the first baseman, number 19.
Let's see. Bullpen. Who should I try out now? This guy's fresh. Let's try him out.
Now here's the first offering. Colin Moran is in now.
I need to do some pitcher. I just don't think he's all that. He's been able to overpower me.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is
Just not getting a good read on him. Like Hendricks, I was feeling very good with him.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
Something that stood out.
He's got a great ball-striker ratio. Shit. It's just because I'm helping him, and I've been actually guessing wrong. Like I froze on that because I was looking down.
Like that one down and away. There's no success.
Guessing wrong definitely doesn't help, especially when a guy throws hard.
Moran goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Brian Goodwin is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Hit softly down the line at first. Good hustle to get over and tag him.
He's gonna be able to get the complete game shutout, I think.
Newman, 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running
out. I'm signing Encarnacion. I can't have this vagina shit all season. I gotta have something. You know, Encarnacion wouldn't be a cheapie. I mean, he's a 1-year thing, just to have something.
Much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
I mean, guys with like 30 power, 60 contact. I mean, I'm sorry, that's a little too shitty. That's a little too shitty for my liking. This is minor league crap here.
2 balls and a strike. Heading out towards shallow right. Castellanos is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Down in order go the Pirates. They can't chip. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Austin Davis will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
So far, these 2 games, the bullpen's done a great job. See how long that'll hold up, but they're looking good so far. I like this guy's slider.
Softly hit to short.
You got him, Robbins. You're Derek Jeter out there.
In time, 1 away. So 1 away here in the Reds' half of the 8th. And into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez.
You're losing 1-0 to the Red Sox right now. Oh, dang. Hey, Sean, what's up, man?
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter, number
Next
9.
up is Mike
Second
Moustakas, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 1-0 the count. 2 out, nobody on. And that catches the outside edge. 1-1. And a curveball's by.
You know this guy's a 64 overall. I like the break on his pitches. He shows a lot of life.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Fastball well outside.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Yeah, maybe I will try to change up. I don't know how good it is for this guy. It could be really
Another
bad.
full count pitch home.
Yeah, that did not look good.
Not
listening to the announcers anymore. Because I was going to go fastball otherwise.
The batter, the center fielder, Tyler.
So here's Tyler Naquin. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Moustakas leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And that's taken up and in for ball 2.
Me in there. Come on, come on, come on. Need one more out.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. And
Got him out in front with that. That was right down the middle.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He's set. Here's the 3-2.
Nice. Got the call.
Started to go around, but it's a
Yeah,
called
got him
third
guessing
strike
wrong on those
anyway,
last 2
and
pitches.
That will retire the side.
All right.
Reds leave 1, but they hold a 5-0 lead.
How many games deep are you in so far? This is my second game. I beat the Cubs 2-0, and I'm losing 5-0 here. Not too many hits in this game.
Ryan Hendricks
Reds
comes on from
got
the pen,
a big
hoping to
grand
finish this
slam.
one off here in the top of the ninth.
Yeah, so far my starting pitching in both games, yeah, a lot of walks and been very sloppy. I got lucky in the first game with a lot of double plays. Luckily, I have really good defense,
At the
but
plate now is Eric
this team cannot
Gonzalez,
hit. The Pirates,
to avoid the hat trick.
but
Struck
they're
out in each of his
definitely
first
middle
2 plate
school level when it
appearances
comes
so
to
far.
that.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike
Oh,
in this spot.
they're bringing
well, he got
in
one there.
the bullpen,
Now he just
their
needs to
closer.
find a way to get on.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Now look out as this
That
one
didn't
sends
hit
him
me.
sprawling. It's ball 2 now. Here now the 2-2.
Come on, Joe, you can't miss those. He just threw it in there. A little late.
Fouled off.
He doesn't show a lot of life on that fastball. It's pretty flat. Throwing hard. Trying to catch up to it.
Now another 2-2. He
That was a
struck
really
him
good
out.
curve.
The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. There's
There's that pitcher. And 9 strikeouts. Yeah, I didn't have any walks. Only 2 hits. I've been dominated in this
Hey,
one.
what a great job of mixing speeds and mixing up his pitches. 2 hits allowed in this one. Dominant performance.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's nothing.
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna
to
sign Ignacio, and I gotta have a bat.
for him at this point in the ball game.
Just a little ridiculous with this lineup.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Now the pitch. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief out.
This is it.
Pirates batting order
Not a good
turns
game
over
at all.
and set to go. Brian Reynolds. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
I knew he'd throw it right down the middle.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So the top of the 9th keeps a rolling.
Game looks awesome. Yeah, no, it does look really good.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock.
Yeah, the only thing negative is my team. Pirates are terrible.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing.
Like I said, I like using bad teams to start out, but I like to have a little thunder in the lineup.
Maybe they can get something going.
Robbins isn't enough just because they'll just walk him, or they just pitch around him. He's the only threat.
Here comes the 0-1.
Like Barry Bonds couldn't save this
on
team.
That swing as it's well wide of first. And now this crowd of around 24,000 supporters come to their feet. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Swing and a miss.
Took a big swing.
Out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
That was a terrible game.
The first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd, seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 5-0 finish tonight.
Yeah, didn't even walk. Struck out 12.
To an early lead in the first.
Yeah, so that reliever struck out 5.
Gets the win on the mound, his first of the
Yeah,
year.
look at Cahill. Cahill didn't even have a strikeout. Cahill sucks, man. I don't like him. Piece of shit. But yeah, back-to-back games. Bullpen looked good.
For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Here this evening, we remind you
Had one error. I think they had an error. Yeah. Or no, I'm thinking of the Cubs. Yeah, I had an error. That's right. I dropped the fly ball. Huh. Bad. Kind of crazy. They only have 3 hits. Those walks actually punished me. One of those games, not many hits. Alright, so I'm 1-1 playing. So the next team I'll be facing is the Padres. I want to talk about a good team. Alright, sim through here. I'm gonna look at that. I got shut out again. This team sucks my nuts. Here, that's it. I am gonna sign Encarnacion. Screw this, man. I need a hitter. He's still available. I mean, all he has is power. Like, at least I'll have a little thunder. He's not he'll just make enough difference to protect Robbins. Because the guy behind him has like 60, 70 power with 50 contact. Like, come on, man. Terrible. Jericho's a good hitter versus lefties. But yeah, I'm going to go after Encarnacion. So I'm going to have to cut a guy. Oh, you skipping games? Well, I'm playing a game per series. This first season, especially, this team just sucks too much dick for my liking. I'm going to play each team once, Because I feel like I'm playing AAA right now with this team. It's really bad. Oh, if I don't want that. So, who would I go ahead and cut? I can cut one of these guys. This guy. Make room for Encarnacion. He's gone. I'll put him to AA. Now, what this also means, I'm going to have to remove a guy from the 40-man roster. I can get him for like 5 mil. That he's playing every day. ET. Right. You know what? If I make him a star, he's just super happy. So we'll do that. I think I can give him less. Yeah. Say 4.8. Super happy with that. I mean, that's a bargain just to have a bat for a year, you know. He'll hit some home runs for us. I gotta have something. That's ridiculous. Oh, they already added him to major leagues. Okay, good. That makes sense because of the contract I gave him. I guess I don't have to worry about the 40-man roster. They must have did that somehow. I gotta send a guy down. See, when I face a lefty, I haven't yet. Todd Frazier could be a little helpful. But like I don't have diddly squat, man. Pirates don't know what a bat is. Really bad. I don't really like this Eric Gonzalez guy. I don't really need him. Probably won't send down. I don't really have room for him. Triple A. Well, guys. Put him to double A. Sure. Actually, double A already has their here. Single A. I don't care about that guy. Okay. Let's fix our lineup. Nice to have a bat. So yeah, he's going to be DH, and of course. I do want Polanco's bat. I know his defense sucks. I mean, that was my cleanup hitter. Say 70 power. Just against righties, though. 55. Just terrible. So wuss. So, let's check. Oh, yeah, Frazier's back. Defense. Oops. I think that's good. Just give me a little extra help. That'll be good. I don't have to worry about the no DH thing. Just left DH on first lefties. So yeah, Frazier will play first base. Have his bat. He can play defense. You know, good enough for first base. Yeah, versus lefties. At least well, now with Incarnate, I'll have a little decent power in the middle of the lineup. Just no contact. At least I'll have something. The Newman has 71 contact. First left. That's all he's really good for. I don't really have room for him though. Even though Frazier, yeah, he can't hit with the flips. He's just defense. I probably should keep the defense there. Probably just go with that. But yeah, I mean, see how pathetic this is? So bad. Yeah, that's my leadoff hitter. Doesn't he look great? I just put him up front because he's fast. He can't steal very well, but he's fast. You know, like my only fast guy besides Robbins. Okay. So we're gonna go with that. Oh, I probably need to fix the other. So just this. Nah, it doesn't matter. Fix. All right, let's go back to calendar and send him up to the Padres next. Okay, so can that message leave the top left so I can
The beginning
see
of the
pitching?
work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central.
Thank you.
The Pittsburgh
Jesus.
Pirates allowed only
So I
5
haven't used
hits in the
Keller
game
yet.
as they crushed the Cubs 12-5. As of right now, the
Yeah, I can use
Pirates
Keller.
are in last place in the NL Central.
Do I really
And
want
the
to face
Cubs
Snail?
are third
Hey, let's
in the
face a
division.
weaker pitcher.
The St.
I
Louis
haven't used
Cardinals
Anderson yet.
completed a
Well, he's a
short
good pitcher,
two-game
too.
sweep as they stomped the
And there's
Brewers
Darvish.
8-2. Heading into the day,
I'll-
the Cardinals
I'll
are
try
in first
Snail.
place in the NL
Snail's really-
Central,
they have really good
while the
pitching
Brewers
staff
are
there.
second in the division. The Diamondbacks brought out the rooms in a 3-game
Your
sweep
catcher
as they
is
grabbed
an
the win against the
all-star
visiting
fielder.
Reds.
Oh no, I mean I have good
7-2.
defense.
At the start of the
You know,
day,
but see
the
what I mean? They
Diamondbacks
can't
sit in
hit
third
though.
place in the National League
They
West
suck at
Division,
everything else.
and the Reds are in third place in the NL Central. The Philadelphia Phillies.
Yeah, that's all they can do is play defense. They're 8-2, so I'll probably get destroyed again. I'm 3-6 somehow. I'm 1-1 playing. It'll be cool to see Encarnacion. This guy has a 33.75 ERA. I guess he didn't have a good start. Alright, yeah, everything looks good. Boom. You skipped the Cubs series. Well, I already played them. I beat them 2-0. So I just want to face different teams. You know what I mean? That's why. Hey, Kyle, what's up, buddy?
Set for another edition of baseball on the show.
It's like you're drafting
Tonight,
some hitters.
we've got a
Oh,
good
you know it.
matchup in store between the San Diego Padres.
You can't blame me. I
and
gotta
the
have
Pittsburgh
some
Pirates.
thunder in the
We've
lineup.
got
I mean,
baseball on
I'm not
the
playing with
show,
middle
and it's
schoolers.
coming up next.
All around here.
Mitch
Oh, you
Keller,
give me something.
right-hander from the state
Yeah,
of
come
Iowa,
on.
gets the starting
Give me
assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, his last one
Mitch
wasn't
Keller, I have a
horrible,
bad feeling about
but
this guy.
did give up 5 runs in his last start. He was tagged with the loss.
This is a really good
and he's
team.
going to look to be a lot better in this one here today.
And at
So
the
here we
plate
go.
is Jake Cronenworth. And we are set for baseball here
First
this
pitch,
evening.
and we are
Lifted into
underway.
center field.
One pitch, one out. I like it like that.
One pitch, one out.
So first game at home, so this is the Pirates Stadium. Yeah, let me know in the future. I may create a stadium and create my team, so change the name and jerseys and all that.
Digging in now for San Diego.
Yeah, let me know
Eric
if you want me to do that in the
Hosmer. He's ready
future.
For, his
For now, I'll
first
just be the
at-bat of
Pirates.
his early season contest. And the pitch. Zero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in off a good victory last time
That is
out,
true,
but one
Jacob.
that
I
was
agree.
just
You
their
guys can hit
second
better
win in
than
their last 8
what's on my
tries.
team. I'm
Yeah,
not
Matty,
even.
a lot of things trending in the right
No lie
direction
there.
for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they.
You know, it's like
continue
you
that
look at the Pirates. You're like, man, I should pick up a
Strike to the
bat
Padres'
and
first
try
baseman.
out.
So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew working this one. Behind the plate is Eric Summersgill.
You know what, Dan? I'm always baffled when Eric Summersgill's behind the dish because he has a.
Oh, look at the sliding.
There you go.
shot.
See, I got the defense though. There we go. 2 kickouts.
Up next is Fernando Tatis
Tatis
Jr.
Jr.
who was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday.
95 overall on
From the
here.
stretch. Hard hit to
Oh,
first.
and how about that? How about a
Frazier's up with it.
5-pitch inning, baby?
He'll step on the bag himself, and
That's
the
what I'm
inning
talking
is
about.
over.
I think first time a
3 up,
starter
3
had a
down
nice
for
smooth
San
inning.
Diego. Now the Pirates
Out of
will
these
get
3
their
games.
first opportunity.
Hey,
No
Nation, what's
score.
up, buddy? Hey, Fish.
Blake Snell.
All right, now
is on the
Snell.
mound for the
Now there's a good
Padres in
pitcher.
this one.
I'm glad he's
Dan,
not
any
with
thoughts?
Tampa Bay
You know,
anymore.
the key for Blake Snell is getting him out on that mound every 5 days.
And for those
He's
of you
had some
new, I'm a
injuries
Yankees fan.
over
That's
the
why I
course
said
of his
that.
career, but there's no doubting the
Snell.
stuff. He's another guy, upper 90s fastball.
See what he looks
Good
like on
curveball.
here.
His slider's
Pretty
gotten
good.
a lot better, and he'll mix in an occasional changeup. This guy has a chance to be a dynamic pitcher every time he takes the mound.
Guys, the Swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. They came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting, great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
Fooled me with that pitch.
Dropped out on him.
Whoa!
That's a strikeout.
Well, that was a
Maybe some
break.
miscommunication
I'm
there
going to
with the
second with
throw
his
sent right
speed.
by him. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there.
Well, that catcher's getting cut. I'm just kidding. Actually, no, they have a good catcher, don't they? Well, who's their catcher again?
Out there too. The ball
That
might
is
have
their
just slipped
backup.
out of his hands on that one.
Nice throw. That's like what Gary Sanchez would do. All right, nice. Nice. All right. Good strikeout.
Key Brian Hayes digging in now as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. No one out with a runner at second. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Swung right through that. Good timing,
He's
just
certainly pushing
swung
the
through it.
throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches.
Messed up with my
Statistics
directional
class
thing.
tells me I'm sitting fast.
Shin high fastball that time, ball 3.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. That was definitely strike 3. That was a really good
Moving to his
fastball.
left, and
Spot
he
for
hauls it in for the first down of the
Unfortunately, he made a good pitch. Robbins.
So now
Come on,
here
baby.
is Joey Robbins looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get it
There you
back,
go.
get the
That's
offense
going
on
in the
his
gap.
toes. That opens-
I've noticed he's been hanging his changeup. There you go.
In at second
Red worms.
safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring.
Robbins like,
that.
that's right,
Man, this
motherfucker.
is a continuation of the great
All
at-bats
over
we
that.
saw in last night's game when they lit it up, seemingly scoring at will. Now that double brings in.
All right, here we go. New addition. Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate.
Ah,
And he
damn
puts
me.
it on the ground to second.
All right,
Throw
2
out
out.
to first will take care of Encarnacion for the second out. Next
All right,
up,
Todd Frazier. First time
and the
seeing him.
Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here. From the belt, the pitch. Robbins at third with 2 away. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
Late on that.
88 on a changeup.
What happened? Yeah, I don't know what happened
when
there.
an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball.
That doesn't like I don't know what happened. Pitch before. I don't know why I was late on it.
Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center.
He got
and
lucky
shallow.
with that. Didn't get the good part of the bat on
Wisher
that.
makes the catch to end the inning.
His changeup doesn't look good. He's leaving
But
it
the
up
Pirates get
a
a
lot of
run
times.
here on the RBI double. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 1-0
Steal home.
Pittsburgh.
That's funny. Still home. Not creepy at all. Red
Here's
worms.
Manny Machado now. Couple of hits for him in 4
Here's an
trips in
overrated player.
yesterday's game.
Machado.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
I was actually waiting for him to
High,
home,
but
home run
stealed on a
after
hop.
saying that. Nope,
On
one pitch
first,
to
and
one
there's
out. That's
one gone
Machado.
here to
I
start
know.
the second.
Ooh.
That is fair. The right fielder.
Now, Will Myers, I think he's a really, really good player. He's a good hitter.
First pitch of the AB now. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one.
That's a good pitch.
In
There you go.
And he's deep in the hole now.
Down, Taylor.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
High in the air out to center field.
That's close.
Sanchez is back, and he'll get there to make the
Oh,
play
well, thank you
route
for the
number
generous
2.
donation, Nick. That was very nice of you, buddy.
In to hit will be Trent Grisham. Hitless in 4 tries
Nice
in the
message,
ballgame
LOL.
yesterday. He's set and the pitch. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
Jacob Harden got it.
The 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
High fly ball
I'll
out
tell you
to
what,
straightaway center.
Keller, he's getting some quick outs. There you go.
Sanchez gets under it and makes the catch to end
If
the
you
inning.
believe in
Padres
Keller.
down in order. They trail this one 1-0. And now Brian Goodwin will match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning.
The right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Goodwin.
Ball 1. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of
I guess,
rotation
Ron.
on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty
Yeah,
death.
that was the pitch I was
Full count,
looking for. I thought he
3-2.
was going to challenge fastball.
Now the payoff pitch home.
At least I couldn't check my swing. I got somehow lucky enough just to get wood on that. I would have
Swing and a
walked.
miss on the
That was a
fastball,
terrible at
and that's
bat.
the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was.
Yeah, I don't
sitting on
know.
right
I mean,
there.
that was just.
Might have been
What was I
sitting on
looking
a
at?
ball spin
That was
pitch, but
terrible.
instead
Swung at some bad
gets
pitches
the
there.
fastball
Jacob.
way late, had no chance to put that ball in play.
Jacob Stallings.
It doesn't seem like
With
Snail
one
has
as
his
he looks at
stuff.
the ball. It's
This
1-0.
inning, he's not really throwing
Stallings
strikes
is
very
widely
well.
considered one of the elite
Thought to help him out.
backstops in the game, of course. His skills behind the plate are well documented, and at a position like catcher, that makes a big difference for his team every night he straps it on.
And for obvious reasons. And he allows the pitching staff to throw any pitch, any count, knowing they can bounce that breaking ball and feel like it's coming right back to him. This guy, he is really one of the special defenders in our sport.
All even now, 2-2.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything.
I'm chasing that high heat, aren't I?
Fastball swung on and missed as he just reared
All right,
back
come on,
there.
Joey.
2 away.
Usually don't chase that, although that was
Digging in
borderline
will be
strike.
Adam Frazier,
Second baseman.
trying to avoid
Might have been
becoming
strike
the third
anyway.
strikeout victim of the inning here. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your
That's
sights
close.
a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Count is
Definitely can't
1-2
help
now.
that guy.
Good job to spoil
Really
that
shortening
one
my
away,
swing
and he
here.
stays alive. He'll try again, 1-2.
Yeah.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of
That
it
one looked
here.
like a
3
strike. I didn't want
strikeouts,
to
and the
swing, and
side
I was
is
like,
retired.
that's too close to take.
The love of the game.
Should have known I wasn't going to catch
So
up
now
to
into
it.
the box is Brian
When they throw the
O'Grady. He's
fastball,
the
you
number 7
can't
hitter, but he's
hesitate.
leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Took it at that
Great
point.
start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Third inning underway now as a curveball misses here to start things out. It's 1-0.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
That's definitely going to be a
shot hit down the corner.
Well, I was going to say double. How about over the wall? Barely. Alright, well, tie game now.
A solo shot down the line in right. First home run of the campaign for him. And with it, the Padres have drawn even at 1 run apiece.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake. And you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
Jurickson Profar digs in next. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Hit back up the middle. Diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Now a fastball.
Well, Keller's showing his true colors, isn't he?
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Whoa, he looks a little frustrated out there, and I don't blame him.
Oh,
he gives
man.
up a couple
Showing
of hits
his true
early
colors.
innings, and then he plunks this guy. He's fighting himself a little bit, so they might want to head out to the mound and try to calm him down.
At the plate, Jake Cronenworth. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 0-1 count and the pitch.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
And it's 1-2.
Strikeout would be nice for a double play. Alright, he chased it.
Miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that.
Hosmer.
If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts.
Oh boy, they have a lot of good hitters in this lineup.
A lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
First offering. Eric Hosmer will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Profar on second. Sawyer at first. 1 gone. Ground
Crap.
ball left side.
Is he going home? He is.
Into left field for
Can I
a
get
base
him?
hit. He'll come home with
Nope.
it. And
Weak
not
throw.
in time as he just crosses the plate
Well,
in
that
time.
sucks.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right
they're-
there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%.
Shoot,
Not
they had a
trying
good
to do
jump.
too much.
Dang.
Both runners are safe.
I did not
The
see that
double
coming.
steal executed perfectly.
Yeah, wow.
I was pretty surprised to see him on
Sleeping
the move
on
to
that.
third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was
I
really
mean, it looked like he had
impressive.
a good jump to me. He was like pretty much there already.
The fastball that gets the lower
What the
part of
hell
the
they're
zone
talking
called
about?
for a strike.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Fly ball right down the line and left. The catch is
Yeah,
made
he's
near the
testing
line
me.
and left, tagging the runner
This
from
guy
third.
doesn't have a strong arm.
And add a run on
It's
the
accurate, but not
sacrifice
strong.
fly, as that'll make this a 3-1 game.
One of the
Well, 3-1.
things you want to do as an
Not
offense,
good
right,
ending
is
here.
stay fundamental and keep pushing.
All right, well, I'm
Great
safe now.
job there.
Machado's
Sac fly,
up to the plate.
pushes
I'll
the
get out of
third
this.
Run across in this inning.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Manny Machado is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike.
He's
It's 0-1.
third on the Padres.
Even though
RBIs.
it's early on in this one, anytime you get
RBIs.
runners in scoring
He
position,
won't get one
you'd
here.
like to knock them in.
I'm talking shit.
3 runs already home here. Popped him up.
Yep, that's the Machado. I know.
Is there.
The hitters around him, I fear
And
more.
the inning is over.
That's how I feel about him in real life.
So 3
Ever
runs
since
on 3
traded
hits,
to the
no
Padres.
errors, and a man left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Padres 3 and the Pirates 1.
Once he got that money, man.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last
I
inning.
guess I'm
How did
catching
they
up
get
to you.
him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff
that
hitter on
take.
deck.
The pitch to swing at,
order's
sure.
coming up right behind him.
See if he does that again.
The 3-1.
He did.
Swing
Yeah,
and a miss, and
fastballs.
that'll fill
Late.
the count at 3-2.
Okay.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball.
That was a ballsy take. That
Good
fooled
patience
me. That was a hell of a
exercise as he
slider.
works out the
See the
walk
break
to
on
lead
that?
off the home
Woo!
half of the third.
Just
Wow, you know
low.
he's not happy.
He
with
almost
that.
had
When
me.
it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me. Seemed to catch a ton of the plate.
It looked
That's a
slightly
tough way to
low,
give
but
up
it could
a
have gone
walk,
either
but
way.
he's
I
gotta
got
put it behind
lucky
him
with
now.
that call. That was a very good slider.
Standing in now, Lolo Sanchez.
And chasing that
And
header.
he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh and 1, here it comes. Now
That's gonna be
around
2,
to
isn't
the
it?
short. This
He's
could be
fast.
2. To second for
All right,
1.
I beat it out
The
because of the
Hosmer,
speed.
but it'll
Thank you.
come too late to get them both.
Third baseman, number
One away now in
14.
the Pittsburgh third. And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Now here's the first offering. And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball 1.
I love the steal, but man,
Sanchez
been
leads
shitty
off
at it so
first
far.
with 1 away. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Now a throw over to first. Swing
Yeah, I
and a
told
miss
him to
on the
go and he didn't
fastball.
go.
It's
So the
1-2.
stealing thing is kind of annoying me. I may put it on auto. I don't understand the stealing. It tells you too,
Slow
but
bouncer to
it's
the right
not
side.
working all the time. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Next to hit,
number 3.
Joey Robbins.
Shortstop.
He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and
Ooh.
didn't miss it.
I
Those
took
are
a
the
big rip.
pitches you only
Didn't get
get.
the pitch I
maybe
wanted.
once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
But the runner's back easily. Third inning here. 3-1 our score.
Well, I'm glad he didn't
Pitch
go,
out,
but
nothing
I told him to
doing
go
though,
and he
and
didn't
it's
go.
ball
So yeah, the stealing is kind of pissing me off. I don't understand that.
Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw
Yeah,
down.
so I'm 0 for 3
And
stealing.
tagged
I
out
don't
at
know. The
second
stealing
base.
is
Trying to get into scoring position, but instead
going
the
by
inning is over. Trying to
the
move into
controls.
scoring
It's the
position
same
with
as
two
the
away,
PS4, but
not
for whatever
today as
reason,
we get
something's
another
off.
look. We're back with
I'm
more
not
on this Monday
understanding.
night after this.
Ah,
Leading off to the bucket.
I may put that on auto. I don't understand it.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Will Myers is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Going back is the center fielder. Out of here to the
4-1.
deepest part of the yard.
Will Myers.
A solo shot here off the bat of Will Myers. Home run number
Robbins
3
is like,
here
man,
in
my
the
team
early going,
blows.
and the Padres have made it a 4-1 game.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Now batting. The center
At the
fielder.
plate now, Trent Grisham. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Left side, but well foul. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now into the box, Brian O'Grady. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly, and there are 2 away now. Here's Jurickson Profar. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And it's fouled away. Sent on the ground out to second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Winston Sawyer.
To the plate now, Winston Sawyer. As he will swing at the first pitch, and
that's going to be a run.
This one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases.
Yeah, this is just a really good team.
And they'll add 1 more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. And this is pretty cool,
that's
guys.
his first major league hit.
Not only is that his first big league hit, it's also his first major league RBI.
Oh, congrats,
Not a bad way to get your career started.
I'll hit you in the head next time.
He took care of the 2 first.
Congratulations.
With 1 swing of the bat, so congrats to him on achieving something
Keller.
that's really special.
Sorry, Joey, I so big, remember?
He'll never forget this.
As he arrives at second without
back-to-back double, 6-1.
Score on the play as well.
Well, when your starter has a rough start, you'd like to give him some time to get out of trouble. But that's 6 runs he's given up in the early going. You have to wonder how much more time they're going to stick with it.
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 delivery. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
I know he's been struggling early, but
Hey,
that
you
pitch
think?
right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Now another 1-2. Short, hit hard.
And this will do it. Oh, Robbins' throw was a little off.
Scoop at first, saves an
Like he was trying to throw it too hard.
Retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. To the bottom of inning number 4. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to be the first-year shortstop, Joey Robbins. Pitch on the way. Fouled away. Robbins swings the bat and throws
He's
from
facing
the
my
right
Yankees
side
right now.
and stands at 6'3". He's in his
Time to
rookie
change the
year
pitcher,
here at the
yeah.
big league level. The windup and the 0-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
A swing and
Stop
a miss
chasing
on
the
ball
cheese,
way out of
Joey.
the zone, and there's
What the hell's wrong with me?
Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like the pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Edwin Encarnacion is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here.
Looking
1
like
and
shit
2
this
now.
inning. Tasting that cheese again.
Blew it right by him, and they're 2
That was
down.
terrible
Certainly
at
not
that.
showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Todd Frazier is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Wow.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball.
I had to
He's
take a
behind
big
in the
rip.
count,
What
0-2.
I get.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order.
Yeah, he does.
And against the middle of the order, too.
A ball and 2
Maybe I should put
strikes
the
now.
hitting on All-Star. Maybe
Here
Hall of
comes the
Fame
1-2.
I'm not ready for. The hell, you know?
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They trail 6-1. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with San Diego's manager during the inning break about the Padres' offensive production to this point. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. He said he's really proud of the fact that they've only gone down on strikes once in the game, all while averaging over a base hit per inning. If that kind of combination continues, he thinks there's a lot more to look forward to.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. A ball and 2 strikes.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The third baseman, number 13.
And in steps Manny Machado. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Foul tip held on to behind the plate. It's strike 2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Down the left field line and deep. The next 1-2 pitch.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Come on now.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt.
It's Machado. He's an easy out. Come on.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys.
He's going for 2. That's not smart. He's not very fast. Yeah, you're out, dude. See? Machado, easy out.
Trying for 2.
Well, he clearly thought he had a shot at 2 on the hit, but they did a nice job in the outfield of getting it in quick to cut him down.
Swing and
Got Robbins.
Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the
warm up
side.
bullpen.
Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi.
Heidi, go away.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense.
Bullpen.
And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline when played in this one. He said
a bunch of guys
pitch
fresh.
selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Thank you, Heidi. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. It's taken below the zone for a ball.
Stop chasing that pitch, Joey. That was ball 4. Stop chasing the high pitch.
No wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit.
And I did it again. What the heck is wrong with me?
Got him. And that's
God, am I rusty? Stop chasing that effing pitch.
So next to bat will be Jacob Stallings. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Breaking
I'm better than that. Stop chasing it. Chased it again. Yeah, I'm just aggravated. Playing like shit.
0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight.
Sorry, he's going to get me. I have 0 speed.
And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Playing like shit because I'm flustered.
As they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Now here's the first offering. Adam Frazier is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. fouled off. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over.
I'm just helping him out.
New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Trent Grisham. Clay Holmes will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game.
Lower the difficulty. I will lower the, yeah, you know, just for hitting. The pitching's fine. I mean, the pitching's realistic. The hitting, I don't know, something's a little off. But I think it's me. I think I'm just off. So what I'm going to do for now, if it just helps, the hitting I'll put on All-Star. Pitching's fine. Hall of Fame. See my feet. I am 40 years old. Maybe I'm just not as good as I used to be. And then the base running, I'm actually gonna put that on auto because the stealing kind of makes no sense right now. That's pretty much it. Apply those changes. And let's see if that's just better experience.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Now here it comes. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Brian O'Grady stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Holmes has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as
there you go. That curveball's looking really good.
Swing and a ball foul tip straight into the catcher's
back strikeouts with it.
Hold on for the second out.
Now batting.
Striding forward now is the DH, Jurickson Profar, singled in his last at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
So far out of the 3 games, bullpen's been looking good. Just the starting pitching's been a train wreck.
End the inning. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They hold on to their 6th. Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds, to start things out in their half of the 6th.
Let's see if that helps me, you know, just for now, get my feet wet again.
Been non-existent today.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
He has a cut at that one, but
good
misses.
pitch. That was a strike anyways.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice.
I wasn't feeling that
2
one.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. Two is a changeup that misses 3-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager
should have walked quite a few times in this game. Kept facing that high heat, man.
The center fielder, number 28.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Lolo Sanchez. And now the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning. Maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Right down the middle.
High in the air out to center field. Back goes Grisham.
Too bad it was a really weak hitter. But that's how it should be. I mean, it was right down the middle. I'm already seeing the ball better. They're going to take him out.
Here comes the Padre manager up out of the dugout heading for the mound.
What was his pitch count? Because they're pulling him, to be honest with you. He was on cruise control.
He'll wind up
Wasn't paying
lasting just
attention to the
one
pitch
out
count.
into the 6th inning, but he'll leave with
Alright,
the
well,
lead
their bullpen.
and was effective in this one.
It's only
Craig
6th inning.
Stammen will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Actually had perfect timing on that. Didn't realize that.
Yeah,
today he had like 30 power.
You
know? And like 40 contact or whatever it was. Wasn't very good.
Stands at first
Like wrong
with one
hitter
out.
for that.
Back up the middle. A dive and he knocks it down.
That's bad luck.
There is some
How it kind of
stick
ricocheted back to
as
that
they
defender
still manage
like
to
that,
get
but
the out at
at least I was
first. What a
safe at
play.
first. It could have been a double play, so I shouldn't
Next to
complain
stand
too
in
much.
is Joey
RBI
Robbins.
opportunity
Struck out
for
on his
Robbins.
last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher
Missed.
work
That was a
a
good
little bit
pitch.
harder.
1-0 the count. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit hard back up the middle.
Didn't hit quite hard enough.
Throw to first beats him easily, and
I think
the side
All-Star is
retired.
more my level
Pirates
for
lead
hitting.
1. The lead remains
I looked a
5.
lot better
It's
there.
6-1.
So yeah, thank you for
Now
that
at the plate
suggestion.
is Winston Sawyer. It was an RBI double for
But
him in his
the
last
pitching's
turn to
fine.
the
I
plate.
don't think,
Yeah, he
because I think
jumped
All-Star
all
would be
over
too
that
easy
first
for me,
pitch last
even
time
though
up.
my
Interested
pitching's
to see if
garbage.
he has the same approach
Because
to
I
safety.
should, at this point, yeah, it should be
Here's the
6-1.
pitch.
I mean, that makes sense.
And the
With
first
this
pitch of
matchup.
the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. It's a 2-2 count to the Padres catcher.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm all about, for those of you new to the channel, I'm all about win or lose. I'm all about realism, you know. That's why I don't use strike zone or guest pitch and all that garbage, you know. Nothing wrong with strike zone, but it just makes it more authentic to have that all off the screen.
Anytime you get rookies just
And I don't need
breaking
the
into the big
indicator to
leagues,
know
you have to expect
my
a certain
direction.
amount of
I use
this.
the
There aren't
directional
any easy
hitting.
at-bats at this level, and you really have
I
to
used to
learn
use
how to
zone,
slow
but actually I like
game
the
down in your
directional a
head
little better.
because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
In now, Jake Cronenworth. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Yeah, I'm pushing this guy 2 innings. Try to save this guy.
1 out, nobody on. This is
He
on
may
the
be able to
ground
give me
over
2
the
innings.
first. And he'll take
Looking
it to
pretty good.
bag himself for the out.
Yeah, so far the 3 games, bullpen's been solid
So with
so
2 out,
far,
the
but
bases
yeah,
empty, it's
pitching,
Eric
the starting
Hosmer
has
now.
been a train wreck. Even though the game I won 2-0, I had a lot of traffic with the starter. He just somehow got lucky with double plays.
Now here's the first offering. And no swing apparently, ball 1. Two and 0 now.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Hosmer in front now at 3-1 count. Fernando Tatis Jr. would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he fouls this one off.
There you go, good job.
I was
afraid I was going to walk him, but he chased it.
Padres down in order. They lead it 6-1. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
2 balls and no strikes to the Bucks DH.
Yeah.
And he gets this fastball over.
I've had bad luck swinging on 2-0, so I was like, well, I'll take this one, and down the middle. Oh well.
Sinker gets the outside for a
Guess wrong.
strike.
I thought that was gonna be like a
2
slider or
balls, 2
something.
strikes, a crucial
Sinker.
count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
There you go. There's the slider. That was a hanger
Swing
too.
and a drive sent out toward the gap.
There you go.
But that'll be
Oh
off
god, I
the
don't know if I can
wall
make
in
it to
right
second.
center.
Come on, Ganazione! You are too
And
slow,
it's in
dude.
time. He's out at second
You're
as
too
a good
slow.
relay gets him.
He hit that hard enough where it's like, you just can't get a double off of that. You gotta be kidding me, man. When you know you're slow.
Here's Todd Frazier now, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. No hits to this point.
Maybe if he had 5-speed, not 4-speed, he would have made
The
it.
1-0.
Oh, there you go. How do you like that for a hit? You're gonna shift me? All right, no, I'm not gonna try for a double again. He has 2 speed. If he was like that one leadoff hitter with like 90 speed, I probably could have gotten a double out of that hit.
Fights it off the other way.
Yeah,
But
you tip
not
your
with
hat
2
to the
speed
pitcher
for
right
sure.
there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. On its tailor-made to short.
Yeah, I'm
6,
liking All-Star better.
3. It's a double play, and the inning
It's
is
at least
over.
making more sense.
Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail 6-1.
Because I'm still gonna struggle on offense, but at least I'll hit
All set
better,
for
you
the
know.
start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Austin Davis will come on and make his 4th appearance in this
Franchise
campaign.
all the way. I love franchise. Oh, hey, Michael. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, franchise mode's your favorite. I love franchise mode. I was never a fan of that mutt thing. I may give it a try. I'd hate to. I mean, that's evil.
First pitch
that
coming,
mode.
here it is. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
And a check swing
Nice
here as he
check.
couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now a ball lined
That's
toward
gonna
the
be a
alley
double.
in left center.
Ground
Around
roll.
first, he's digging for second. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double.
Machado.
Well,
All right,
he
he's
hit
an
that
easy
one
out.
pretty well, all the way out to the
I talked
warning
too much
track,
crap
and
about him.
clearly there's
I really
some
don't think
hard
he's
dirt
that
out
great.
there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
The 1-0 misses, ball 2. Tatis stands at second with no outs. And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds.
Nice.
Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up
But
with a
I walked
changeup.
him.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Lifted down the line in left.
See, Machado, easy out. What he does in real life.
Reynolds is under it to
He
make
does that
play
in a
on
clutch
the first
situation.
down. And the runner
Every time I
not
watch him,
tagging will
he always
retreat
does
to
that in a
second
clutch
base.
situation. He just chokes.
Next to hit is Will Myers. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Wheels and deals.
But
Here's
these
the
other
first
hitters
pitch.
around him, they're very good.
Curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Runner at second here with one man out.
You know,
Myers
that's
takes,
not
and
bad
this
because that
winds
was
up
Will
missing ball
Myers.
4.
He's dangerous and set up for the double play. That's actually a good walk. I'm good with
Now
that.
batting, the center fielder.
Next, it'll be Trent Grisham. No hits in 3 tries so far.
He had a home
He
run off
struck
the
out
Rangers
once.
not long ago.
First delivery to him.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
2 balls and no strikes to the Padres center fielder.
Struggling with
Hey, time
command
to start
here.
making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough
Warm
spot
up
behind
trees.
the count
He used
with
to be
guys
a
on
Yankee.
base.
Let's have a mound visit. Kind of
Now time is
calm
called.
my
This might
pitcher
be to buy
down.
a little time
Confidence
for that
not very
reliever
good.
to get loose.
11 balls, 5 strikes. Not good.
Little late on this one as it's
I don't think I can
lifted
get
the
it.
other way
Oh, I
down
got
the
it. I
outfield
did get
line.
it. Okay.
Reynolds
I didn't think I
is
was going to
there,
get
and
to
he'll
it.
Bring this one in, and no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 20.
And now here is Brian
Sometimes
O'Grady.
mound visits are good.
Here's the first pitch.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Behind 0-2 now.
I can get out of this.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And this one's in the dirt.
You know, I actually didn't realize Tatis is actually that fast. Is he really that fast in real life?
6
91
runs,
speed.
9 hits, and 1 error for the Padres so far.
I haven't watched him enough. I didn't realize he was that quick.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in,
Well, that's gonna be a
but
run.
you can't be too cute either.
And nobody can get there in time. Base hit. Back on another here as the runner scores from second.
The batter, number 10. Designated hitter. Jurickson.
So now to the plate, Jurickson Profar. A dive, and he
Get there.
knocks it down.
All right.
But they'll still
Tough,
manage to
Frazier.
get the out on the force, and with
That
that
inning
fine
could have been
play,
worse.
the inning comes to an end. Padres able to pick up 1 on a couple of hits. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up.
Oh, yeah, you know, I
It's the
was
Flyers
kind of messing
7
with
and
the
Pirates
scouting.
1.
Yeah, I could show you that after this game. This game's
Jacob
almost over.
Stallings will be the next hitter.
Leading up.
Offense
for the
just needs
Pirates,
to find a way to get
the
that
catcher,
pass the baton mentality.
Jacob
Starts one at bat at a
Stallings.
time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could
Yes,
get a
Ron.
few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back in this. Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is
Yeah.
right there.
Wasn't going to
And
launch
he's
him with
got it for
36
out
power.
number 1.
Now batting.
And that'll
Second
bring in
baseman,
Adam Frazier.
Adam Frazier.
First pitch on its
Ah,
way.
I didn't want to swing.
This pitch is popped up. Stemmen
Dang
take
it.
charge himself out there, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder,
Up next
number
for the
10.
Buccos, Brian Reynolds. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch on the way. 2 out, nobody on.
Definitely playing dead here. I'm just waiting for the next game. This team is just too good for me.
And a strike to even the count.
I knew they'd
1-1.
blow me out. Especially with Snell on the mound. Yep.
And the pitch. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Finally getting some hits. Yeah, no, this is a lot better. I'm being kind of careless this inning. My bats.
Wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
Hard sinker misses 2-2. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. He's right there.
I'll try to make noise in the 9th inning. At least it'll be top of the order.
Through this half of the inning,
stay, you know.
we played 8 full. It's the Friars.
Definitely got my butt whooped.
Striding in is Winston Sawyer.
Sawyer.
He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
The catcher, Winston
Chasen Shreve enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Here's the first pitch to him.
It's got Shreve.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
One thing about him, he does have a lot of break
on
his pitches, but also that being said, you don't know where it's going to go, especially with his ability. He was okay with the Yankees, but I never really cared for him.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Well, Tampa Bay's destroying the Rangers. Okay.
Into the windup and the pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Once again, a 3-2. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He's got 1 hit and 4 at-bats. Swing and a miss on the slider.
Guess I fooled him. He had good timing on it. He was looking away. That's why his swing was a lot worse.
1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, and no one will track it down. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. In there for strike 1.
Talk about stopping the bleeding right here. This guy has come in and just executed everything he's wanted to against this offense. Nice to settle the boys down, maybe regroup, and we can get the bats going. Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese.
Messed with the stadium creator. I looked at it for like 30 minutes or so, and I will say it's a lot more. It's deeper than I initially thought it would be. I figured it was going to be bare bones, but actually no, it's pretty good.
And
so let me know in the future. I may go ahead and create a stadium and like create a team, you know.
Goodwin is under it, and he makes the catch.
But I'll be the Pirates for at least the first couple of seasons, you know.
San Diego. They're on top 7-1.
Pirates have a nice setup anyways. Pirates do have a nice stadium.
This is a non-save situation.
He was a free agent, so that's who picked him up, huh?
Having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close a game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
First delivery to him. Lolo Sanchez is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
If I can at least make a little noise.
2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And
I'm going to
that
take
misses as
here. I
well,
mean, we need
3-0.
base runners. This guy can't hit
Ball three to a
anyways. He's
leadoff
just
hitter
speed.
that can run. Not the greatest
See if
way
he
to
just
start
gets a
this
free
right
pass.
here. I think right now you really
Yeah, I
got
figured
to
it'd be
start
down the middle,
throwing some
99.
pitches
Let's see if he
into that
does that
strike zone.
again.
3-1 the count now.
I'll only swing it down the middle. Whoa.
And
Yeah.
could this
I'll
be
take
the
that.
start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk
Now
the
Haynes
leadoff
can get
hitter,
on
but
base.
it's
Maybe
even
like
more
that I can at
painful
least
when the leadoff
give them the
hitter is an
finger in
absolute
this inning
burner,
before I
and
lose.
he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Because the big boys will be
Brian
coming.
Hayes is next as he finds
The guys
himself
that
behind
actually
0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Ah, Billy, why'd you
Boy,
do
was
that?
he ever fooled on that pitch? It's 0-2 now.
Ugh, was
Yeah,
that ugly?
no kidding.
You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw
Yeah,
it up
there.
there.
And I did it
And
again.
he wasn't
But-
gonna hit
okay, I'm
that
an
one
idiot.
with an
Whatever,
or.
dude.
The strikeout, and there's
It's a
one
lot of
gone.
land out of that.
Digging in next, Joey
batter,
Robbins
number 3,
grounded out in his last
shortstop.
at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order.
Comeback
Anything on
time.
the
Well, I
ground,
wouldn't go
the way
that
this
far, but
defense is, they could
maybe we can
certainly
get a
roll
run or
too.
two.
1-0 pitch on the way.
I'm hoping Robbins just gets a yummy pitch. Or Encarnacion, just one of these guys that can actually go deep. Now, Frazier is actually useless because this guy's a righty, not a lefty.
Pretty good
So,
pitch right there. Fastball
Frazier
in off the
doesn't
plate.
have that
One of the things
power.
you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
That was a good
Well
pitch.
behind that
That was a
fastball,
perfect
it's a
place
swinging
fastball.
strike.
98.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power
Didn't
hitter.
lay
I
off.
know he was
And
late
that's
right there, but
help
if he
him out.
comes back, this one might not come back.
Cronenworth is there, 2 down.
All right,
So
well,
here's the cleanup
hopefully he'll
hitter.
pitch to
Edwin
you,
Encarnacion.
Encarnacion.
He's
Man.
got
I want to
ahead in
swing with
3
you guys
at-bats
in
to
this
this point.
situation.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Take the cheddar
Couldn't
again.
resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Yep, there's another heater right there. He is not going to deviate. He is going to pitch to his strengths. He doesn't care who's in the box.
1-1 the count now. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble
didn't I
now
swing at
as they're
that?
down to their final strike tonight.
Got a lot of zip.
Pittsburgh down to their last strike. To 2 balls and 2 strikes
So far,
now.
best fastball, especially when he hits that 98, 99. It really has a lot of zip.
Pulled high in the air.
Oh,
out to
I
left
just
field.
missed that. Oh, yeah.
Makes
That
the
was almost a
catch,
2-run
and the
shot.
Padres
Oh, I just missed
have
it.
taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and they know this is going to be a tough stretch on the road. To win the first game of the series has got to feel pretty good. Something to build on for tomorrow.
7-1 the final score in tonight's. The Friars led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Blake Snell earns the win, his second, as he racked up 10 strikeouts.
Yeah, I
in
was
the
really
effort.
bad in this
Mitch
one.
Keller
I struck them out
permitted
5,
6
1
earned
walk.
runs to come
They had
across
11
in
hits.
the losing
They had
effort.
1,
So
2.
that's
They had
a
3
wrap here
doubles,
tonight.
2 home runs.
Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney. This is Matt Vasgersian.
Yeah, I only
You've
had
been
3 hits,
watching
struck out
MLB The
11.
Show.
Only
For
if you
more, find us on
I walked
Twitter
3.
at
3 hits.
MLB The Show.
I
I had the 1 double. That was it for the RBI.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9
Yeah, at least I
minutes.
only allowed 1 walk this time, not like
Thank
it doesn't.
you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please.
Yeah, that Holmes
drive
reliever,
home
he
safely.
was on fire. 4 strikeouts in 2 innings. He did really well. I'm hoping my next opponent's weak. Brewers, they're an okay team. Let's see. Let me sim up here. Hopefully that's a pitcher I haven't used yet. I used these 2 already. Losing all around. I've already used him, but I'll play this game. You know, at least my ace is having a good year.
Great
That's the one
Sunday
I
action
won.
lies ahead, but
2-0.
first, here's what happened in the
ERA.
major leagues on Saturday.
Yeah, look,
Looking
even
first
when
at
I
the
sim,
NL
I'm not
Central,
scoring runs.
Christian Yelich
This team is just
drove in
bad,
an
man.
impressive 5 with 2 home runs, leading the Brewers to
My
victory over
team
the
really
Pirates
is bad.
10-6. The Phillies put together 10 total hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 4-3.
Wow, look at my division.
The Atlanta Braves got 11 hits overall as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-3. Nick Senzel collected a total of 4 driven in as Cincinnati took care of the Indians 5-4. The Miami Marlins totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 9-4. The Diamondbacks pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 5-1. The New York Mets amassed 14 hits in the game as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 9-5. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Dodgers picked up 14 hits in total as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 9-3. The New York Yankees beat the visiting Rays 3-2. The White Sox took down the Red Sox on the road 3-2.
I'm fine with that.
The Blue Jays sent 3 balls
so if we
into
look
the
at the
seats
scouting,
as they dethroned the Royals 6-0. The Twins combined for 10 hits as a team as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 8-3. The A's allowed only 5 hits in the game as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 12-2.
Let me look at his
The Seattle Mariners
position
totaled
players
11
at the
hits
90,
as they got the home victory against the
pitcher.
Astros 6-5. The Rangers tossed a combined 1 hitter as they took down the visiting Orioles 2-0. Thanks for joining me. That's all
velocity.
for today.
I like guys that
Same
can throw
place,
hard.
same time
And
tomorrow.
keep him in
Enjoy
his
the
region
games.
because he can scout better. Look at the guys they scouted. Wait, where's that guy? He's a receiver. Oh, he's right there. On it. What are you? Position player 94. You're going with that. I need an outfielder bad. I'm always looking for guys with power. And we'll say speed. His region central. Yeah, sure. Open your Diamond Dynasty stuff. Okay. That's scouting. I know I don't have any sponsorships yet. Here's my budget. As long as I'm in the positive, that's good. That's my available budget right now. Pretty good. We have 45 days till the draft. The next game would be the Brewers. I'm glad I am facing a lefty again. Because that means Frazier will be useful. I'm going to give my other catcher the day off. He's been kind of cold. This guy's got power versus lefties. Go with that. He should stay out too. Long. This guy only plays infield. Well, actually, no. You know what? Yeah, I could do this. Frazier can actually play outfield. So let's do that. We'll give Reynolds a day off. Let Newman play. That may be better. All right, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this lineup. And here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some more coffee. Just take a quick break. You know, I played 3 games straight. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yeah, I just had to get some more coffee and just kind of take a breather for a minute, you know. All right. Oh, we're good. Boom. Can't wait to get on my Xbox. Oh, nice. You have the Series X as well?
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series.
Did I sign Ozuna or D-Rob? No, just Encarnacion. I did see they were free agents.
And now, your
But yeah, I wonder
who
signed them.
And it comes your way next. Eric Lauer gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, and I won't sign another free agent player. Encarnacion is good enough. I just needed something to protect Robbins.
He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
Too much middle school action up in here with this team. All right, here we go. I didn't even do my thing. Pirates are ready. Brewers are ready. And let's do it here in Milwaukee. First pitch of the ball. We are underway. I know, middle time there. Alright, here we go. We are all set for some baseball.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
There we go. That's how we're going to start the game.
This will get through into right, and he's
We'll see how well the auto base running works. Yeah, for some reason the stealing I can't figure out. I'm gonna have to practice with that because I don't like using the auto, but I can't figure that out.
It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. And now the first pitch. Ke'Bryan Hayes is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality? This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Sanchez on at first, nobody out. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
Snuck in.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2.
They won't get 2 though.
They won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Now to the plate, here is Joey Robbins. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch on its way. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Hey, take
boys,
a
you
big
talking
rip at
about
it.
getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Grounded back up the middle.
Taking a turn too. Nope. Robbins too fast.
On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Now I would think Robbins should attempt to steal here.
Now. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Here's a look.
Wow, Robbins almost caught leaning. Easy. Come on now. Dang it. That fooled me.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Throw over to first. He'll get back in safely. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And now they've got him in a rundown.
That auto thing better not be trash.
The tag, and they'll get him
That's
in
not
second.
good.
And with that, the side is retired. Bucks go down quietly.
Okay.
And now the Brewers will get there. Chad Kuhl, the Delaware-born hurler, gets the call.
Chad Kuhl, so far so good. You're doing well.
Hey, this
If
guy's
he can
had
have
a
another good
solid
start.
year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this
with
one.
Baltimore.
And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road. So this is a big one for the ball club.
Here's Colton Wong now. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Fouled off.
Oh, he's trying that button.
Here, but he misses strike 2. Hit on the ground to 3rd. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Big boy.
So 2 out, nobody on. That'll bring up Christian Yelich. First delivery to him. Turned on down the line. This gets fouled. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
1-2 for Christian Yelich. Into the windup and the pitch.
All right.
Ground ball sent back up the middle.
Nice 1, 2, 3. I like it like that. Maybe I have one pitcher that's actually good.
3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. We are still scoreless. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. And now the first pitch.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Joey.
No contact
Learn from the last game.
as the count runs to 0-2 on it.
Yeah.
They really
Bad habit there.
He swings and misses for the
Can't have
first
it bats like that.
Textbook
Gotta get
ball
good.
for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Todd Frazier is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Two and two.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Still even at 2-2. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Ooh, that was a good pitch. I just pulled that one.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find
that may be a home run. That was a hanger. I think I got it.
Center fielder going back.
Yeah, don't you dare rob me. It's gone, motherfucker.
No chance to make a play on that one.
Todd Frazier, the Godfather.
It's a solo home run for Todd
What I'm talking
Frazier.
about.
First home run of the campaign for him, and the Pirates are staked to a 1-0 lead.
There we go. First blood. Red worms. Right.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium,
Godfather.
including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Brian Goodwin comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. Looked like he got fooled on his speed there. 2-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch home. And that's low, ball 4.
Well, it's obvious that earlier home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had him 3-2, but he didn't want to give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
Cameron's like,
and stepping in, John Ryan
stop
Murphy.
it, Joey. High
Career
keys.
numbers
Yeah,
in
finally,
this
you laid
matchup.
off.
He's
I
gone
know,
2
right?
for 8.
Bad habit, man. You know what? My excuse is
Ready
I
to
haven't played
deliver. Here
baseball in
comes the
several
first
months.
pitch.
So I'm rusty.
Right there for strike
You know,
1.
I got to get my discipline back
Goodwin,
in
base
check.
runner at first
But once
with
I get
1
my
out.
discipline back, we'll be back.
Pulled high in the air out
Guy's
to
got
left field.
20
Yelich
ass
is
power.
under
I'm
it.
kidding. Oh,
Makes the
wait, why'd I
play,
do that?
There are 2 gone now. On to first, the double play. Pirates tack on 1 more on the solo.
Did I
home
miss
run.
something?
We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd.
I mean, no,
It's
he was on first, but what was he doing? Like, it was a...
last
You know
half
what?
of the
I don't
second
even...
set to go.
I don't even know what
Standing in
just
is the
happened there.
DH,
The
Keston
designated
Hiura.
hitter. Kester.
First pitch of the AB now. Popped up. Frazier
Huh.
has room in foul territory. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting fifth.
I wonder if I hit a
Dan
button by
Vogelbach
accident,
is
because I don't
next.
think I
Comes
did.
off an
Why was he
overfin
just
last
going?
night's ball game. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Inside, looked like to knuckle the curve. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. And great extension
that
as he
slider
drives
up.
this one high in the air
the
and
tie.
deep the other way.
Yep, he tied it.
And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Dang it. Had to throw the same pitch
Solo shot
twice.
here to
He was
left.
ready for
7
it.
home
Left
runs
it
for
up
him
just
on the
enough.
year now. And the Brewers have come back to tie things at 1.
That's already a 7th home run, huh?
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't
Yeah.
believe it. He
Definitely,
started salivating when he saw it,
Left it up.
but stayed back enough to put a great swing.
Not a good slider.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. In prior matchups with Chad Kuhl, he's 3 for 9. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And now a rocket into right
You know,
field.
Shaw,
Squared
in
that one
previous
up
MLB The Show
perfectly.
games, he's always had my number. He's one of those guys that really has great success against me.
And he's in there easily at
It's a
second
double.
with a 1-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right
I didn't get
fielder's
that
head.
sinker
One
inside
hopping it
enough
off the
to
wall for
jam
an
him.
easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Narvaez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Oh,
that gets
you can
him
still get him.
down.
He's got 6 feet.
Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the 2nd out at first.
Batting in.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Tyrone Taylor. Runner in scoring
Tyrone.
position. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Can't wait to get on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, let me know what you think of the game. I'm glad the show is back.
2-0 to the Brewers center fielder.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in the big
Yeah, I'm
spot?
sorry that I'm showing a lot of
These have been
rust.
some tough
I
pitches
promise
to
I'll
lay
get a
off.
lot better, you know.
2 balls and a strike. The set and the 2-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work
Nice.
with.
Beautiful slider.
Whiffed on for strike 3. A great
I was
pitch
afraid I
to
was gonna
put
lose
an
him.
end to the inning. Brewers get a run, and it comes here on the long ball. We've played 2, all even at 1 apiece.
Is there shoe creator? No, it's not that deep. I wish.
First pitch of the AB on
You
its
can
way.
customize your shoes when you
Newman
create a
is at the
player,
plate here as he quickly finds
but
himself
you know, I
down
mean,
the
it's,
strike.
it's okay.
0-1.
There's enough options with it.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. His prior history versus this arm, he's gone 2 for 6. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Vogelback might try to make a play on it. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Navarez finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Newman is retired, and there's 1 away. So the next to bat will be Adam Frazier. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Ooh,
He had to be looking
read
for
that.
something else to start the at-bat.
Didn't
It's
realize that was a
0-1.
slider.
You see that so much, left-on-left matchup. That slider down in a way that you get
Figured
a
throw
bad
that
swing
again.
on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
Swing
Hey, well, I've been
and a miss
struggling
as he
with that
pulled the
curve,
string
that's
on him,
for sure.
1 and 2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
2 and 2 to Adam Frazier.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions. he
Can't
can
lay
go.
off that pitch.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Ready now is Lolo Sanchez. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Line shot
robbed
to
a hit
third,
there.
and the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates.
Hit that hard.
After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game. So here now is Jackie Bradley. He went deep in the contest last night.
Did they bring back franchise league where you can play against friends? You know, I haven't looked into that. See, I never really got into that because I remember a while back, previous years, like
First
it was
pitch
so
on the
bad.
way.
Like when you got in the game, it was fine, but like
And
the
it's
main
belted
menu would be so
high and
laggy
deep
and
into
stuff.
right center.
It was really bad.
And that'll get down out there near
I
the
thought I heard
wall.
that they didn't.
And he will pull into
I could be
second
wrong.
with a
I haven't
leadoff
looked
double.
into it. It may not be
Managers these
available.
days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
D. Strange Gordon stands in as he looks at a called strike. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
His way out in front.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is
He
just
must've been
no
really antsy,
way
I guess.
to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised
He
shin
was
or
just
a
swinging at
ground out to
everything.
the left
He's
side.
like me
Frazier
sometimes.
shading
Zero
to his
discipline.
right. One away.
Thanks.
So a runner on second with 1 down now. And that'll bring up Colton Wong.
Dang it,
Rounded up the
Wong.
first base
Fucker.
line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't
Getting a run
quite
there.
get to
Oh, he's
that
going for
ball.
2. I should get
Throw
him.
into second. But he'll get in
What?
there with
I
an
think we
RBI
got
double.
him.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got
see
to
that
find a
replay.
way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't
Didn't
try
think
to
he was
do
gonna go
too
for
much
2.
right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Need a different angle. It almost was very close. Too bad you can't challenge, right? I don't think they ever improved on that. Because that'd be worthy of the challenge. Once we go to manager. Yeah, they don't have that option. They need to. So it doesn't matter even if I look at the replay. That's a shame. It's probably like auto challenges like the previous ones, which is shitty. That one's worthy to challenge.
And here's Christian Yelich now. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Yelich has collected just over 150 home runs in his big league days. 1-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
That's
beautiful backdoor slider for the punch out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was, it looks like a fastball off the plate, then darts back at the corner at the last second. Locked him up.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
I wish they did fix the challenge though.
Second time as he watches one miss low, it's a ball and no strikes.
Can't believe they haven't fixed that yet.
Hit hard on the ground to
oh well, at least he's not gonna get home. So I guess almost no harm, no foul. But
Brewers get a run on the RBI double.
The principal.
All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And now the first pitch.
Been facing some teams with some good bats lately. Reds, Padres, and Brewers. They're not too shabby themselves.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And that fastball's too much for him. 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So stepping in is Joey Robbins. 50th pitch of the game on its way.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Hard hit ball to short, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
They're not a chance second. I would have made it. Throw was off.
And he'll settle for a single here as they whip
Wasn't
it
worth
back
risking.
in quickly.
Nice execution right there, Dan.
Maybe Robbins will get a stolen base.
Kept his hands inside the baseball and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged.
Oh, God. I did not think I'd get one down the middle. I figured it was going to be a pitch out. Motherfucker.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch.
There's a pitch out. Robbins may make it. There you go. There you go. Room, room, room. That's his first stolen base. Yeah, we're not doing good stealing bases this early this season.
You kind of just have to hope
Got one, though.
And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1.
That's good. Runner in scoring position. Base hit should easily score him. Been waving those pitches away because I'm kind of looking inside.
And he takes ball 3,
That was a
so
good
it's
pitch.
a full count now.
Good eye, but I did get frozen on that one.
The 3-2 pitch.
And that one's easy to lay off. All right.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch.
What made me pick the Pirates? You guys voted on it. So, yeah, it was between them and the Blue Jays, and they just outvoted the Blue Jays. I better pay attention. I should have swung with that. This pitcher is really not all that. Just need to get good.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Obviously, this pitching staff doesn't care this batter.
Todd Frazier, one with a home run.
Because they are attacking him. 2 pitches right in the zone.
Wow, that was a big curve. Way out in front of that.
Get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
That was not a good at bat. That was actually a perfect curveball, and that was right at the knee.
Base knocked to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And he
I don't think I
turns
got
on,
it.
sending
Did I get
high
enough
and
of it?
deep
Did I get
to
enough
right.
of it? Go, 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 go,
Back
go!
is Bradley, and he makes a nice catch on the
Oh,
track as
man,
that
I just
ends the
missed that
inning.
3-run shot.
Pirates strand a couple.
Oh,
They're
man.
down 2-1.
All right, dang it.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Daniel Vogelback.
The first baseman, number 20.
Yeah, you guys just want to see me suffer. That's why you bastards picked the Pirates. You knew the Pirates couldn't hit with a flip.
Here, now the pitch. Upper part of the
Even
zone
with
there,
Robbins and
taken for a
Encarnacion,
strike.
man, they're still a freaking middle school lineup with this like 40-50 contact and 30 power. Like, what the heck is that, man?
1-1
What are you doing to
count
me?
the
Let me have a
Brewers'
little
first
fun.
baseman.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Liner toward right
I was waiting for that comment. Well, they have good defense. Yeah, they got defense. At least they got that. They got nothing else. They can't run. They can't pitch.
The third baseman, Travis.
Hitting, they definitely don't know how to do that. Wonder how they win games.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw.
Oh, man.
1 for 1 as he reached
Any
base
given
with a
day.
double his first
That's
time
what
up.
it is.
Here's the 0-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Vogelback aboard here at first with nobody out. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. Narvaez is
Should I
on
go
deck.
slider again? Slider's been okay.
Too
Just pulled a
close
good
for
one.
comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
I try a change up. I'm a little nervous.
He'll try it again. 3-2.
That wasn't good.
That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out.
Always tough to
Now
issue a
batter,
free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Narvaez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Looking at his career totals, Narvaez is slugging a
there you
little
go.
under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with
Double
the ball
play
right
would be
here
great.
aren't particularly good.
Out of this.
Next for Milwaukee, Tyrone Taylor. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna get him. I hope he's not
Chance to
hurt.
make a play. Let's see if he's okay out there.
That was bad luck.
And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up
He's
here
okay.
and his actions on the
Oh, let's have a mound visit.
It got him
Oh
on his
boy,
drive
not
here,
turned into a
which
shit
could be
show.
Problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And
Yeah, that
1-1
changeup.
as this one's in on the hands.
Not getting good command with that. That's gonna be a run. Well, you know, I don't know. Well, I don't have good arms out there. That guy has 2 speed. Here we go. Who's worse? Yeah, he made it. Kind of what I thought.
On the sacrifice fly as that'll make this a 3-1 game.
That was a terrible throw.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with a sac fly.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. D. Strange Gordon is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's been.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means
Hey,
the
I'm just
bases
holding
are
my breath
loaded
this
now
inning.
with 2 away.
Second baseman, Carson.
Colton Wong will stand in as he takes a cold
That was a really good
strike at
pitch.
the knees. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
Oh, he helped me out. Thank you very much.
As he went around for strike
Thank
two.
you very much.
Counts even at 2-2 long.
Just missed.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down.
That could have
the
been
end
strike
and
three.
let you catch
Didn't
it
give
way
it to
out
me, though.
front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 2-2.
Damn.
For the guy on the mound, this is
Oh, what do I
one of those innings
throw?
where
What
nothing
do I
comes
throw?
easy.
Just
He's
missed
thrown a
those
bunch of
sliders.
pitches, and this AB
I don't know if I could
hasn't
throw
been
another
any
one.
different.
It sucked to walk in
Definitely
and run.
laboring at the moment.
Guess I'm gonna go sinker and hope I can overpower him with it. Or you can just miss completely. Bastard. What's that?
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially
And here comes their
painful.
boy.
Now the lead is
Great.
extended in a base
I'm
hit
smelling
could
bad
blow the
things
lid
going
right
on
off
here.
this thing.
Bad thing's about to really happen.
Here comes the first pitch.
I have that feeling.
Yelich is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. The 1-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 2-1 pitch.
Not good.
He's already walked two in this inning.
He's,
already.
he's
This guy just can't seem to
really
find
missing the
strike zone.
zone a lot. And I'll tell you, really, a lot of these strikes, they've been helping me out.
A strike
You know what I
away
mean?
now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
And the slider is really my best pitch.
The payoff pitch.
I left it up.
And it's belted high and deep into right center.
Yep, I knew bad things were about to happen.
1 run scores.
Yep, here you go. 1 run, 2 runs, 3
And the
runs.
double score all the way
Bases
from
clear and
first.
double.
It's now 7-1.
As a manager, you have to give your starter every opportunity to work his way out of trouble.
This inning
But I think they
got
would
out of
have
hand.
maybe one batter too long. The bases
Bullpen.
loaded double blows this thing
Warm this
wide
guy
open,
up.
and the starter's probably on his last legs now.
Yeah.
And that'll bring up Keston Huron.
I need to face a bad
Timing
team.
just to tick off there as this one's
I need to
fouled
face
off
like
to
the
right.
Rangers or
He's
Marlins.
0 for
You know, a
2 in the
team
ball
like
game
at
so
my
far.
level. You know what I mean? Let me face a pussy team.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here it comes on 0-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Yelich stands at second with 2 gone. Lays off 2-2
I'm
now.
missing with that.
He certainly has
Yeah.
an open base down there, but you don't want
Really
your
missed the
defender
zone.
standing flat-footed for much longer.
Here now the 2-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side.
Could be his last batter. I
Wind
mean,
up
he's
a
just really
foul
struggling. Obviously.
A shot down
There you
the
go.
first baseline.
Good job, Frazier. Good defense. That could have been a hit.
That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented
Ooh,
the runner from
not a
having
pretty inning
chance
at all.
to score. Doing it all at first to end the inning with an exclamation mark. More baseball on MLB
Hey, do
Network.
you even want to win? Hey, I'm the Pirates. Give me a break. It's like a 5-year-old wanting to fight
Back
Hulk
here in
Hogan. Like, who do you
Milwaukee as we
think's
check
gonna
in with
win?
Heidi
You know what I mean? Poor
Matt, I had a
5-year-old will
chance to
get
catch up with manager
decapitated.
Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense, and one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today.
Alright.
As far too
Alright, come on,
often
my
they
little
miss
baby
swinging
Pirates.
pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him.
Yeah, that
packing
curve
back to the
inside
bench.
like that. It's been killing me.
Good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1.
play Baltimore. I want to face a team like that. They're playing the Rangers right now. Yeah, I want to play one of those two teams.
Into the box now, Kevin.
I want to face a bad team.
And that misses for ball one.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 1-1.
Yeah.
Is offered at and missed. He chased
I'm being
him
a
for
little
strike two.
careless now for sure.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates.
Yeah, I'll tell you, my starting pitching is definitely bad overall.
And he will
I think my
make the play
bullpen so
out
far,
there. There
they've
are
actually
2 away
been
now.
pretty good, shockingly, for me so far. But starting pitching, yeah, it's been a mess.
Struck out in his
I mean, it makes
first
sense.
at-bat.
I mean, you see their overalls, they're really bad.
Away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he
That may
tries
drop
to cheat
for a
to
hit.
something this evening.
Nope.
Sean is there, and the side is retired.
playing dead.
1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They're down. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watkins.
Heidi, go away.
Well, Matt,
Wish I
during
could
the break,
delete her.
I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Thanks, Heidi.
First offering on its way. Daniel Vogelback is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Thanks, Heidi.
Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Now
So
batting.
with his day over now, you get a look at the final pitching line for the Pittsburgh starter. And he'll likely do
You know,
his
it
best
makes
to
the Cubs look
forget
bad because I
about
shut
today.
them out.
Hey, this was just one of those games that just weren't meant to be when you add
I
it
should
all
play the
up.
Cubs
Had a
again.
rough time, only lasted 4 innings. Just wasn't able to give them the kind of performance they were looking for going into this one.
Travis Shaw stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Frazier is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
Stepping in next, Narvaez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit down the line at first.
I think Frazier's been pretty busy over at first base, I have to say.
This is hit
I think we
high
got
in the air
that.
out toward
Well, this
left
was a
center.
very quick
Center
inning.
Fielder giving chase.
Cool.
He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Gone in order of the Brewers.
How's the
They're
visuals?
on
Oh,
top
really good.
7-1.
It's very good.
Now to the plate.
No, everything's
Romo
great,
Sanchez.
just the team
And
sucks.
through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered
It's
a
alright,
total
though.
of 3 hits. Not
Gotta start
terrible, but
somewhere,
they're
you know.
certainly not firing on all
I knew it wasn't
cylinders.
going to be easy,
Yeah,
especially when I
they're
saw
definitely
this
just not
roster. I was like,
having
oh my god,
consistent quality
this is probably the
games.
worst team I've ever
Game plan they had
used
coming
in my
hasn't
life.
worked, and I'm interested to
This
see
is
if
a
they're
bad
willing to
team.
change it up a little bit.
Like, I thought Baltimore was bad. No, this team's way worse. At least Baltimore had a little something, shockingly, but this team,
Third baseman. Key Bryant.
I swear, AAA teams could beat
So
this team.
next to hit is Key Brian Hayes. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so
This team is
far.
really bad.
Now the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Tell you what, though, they have a beautiful stadium. I do like their setup.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Count even at 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, and you can
That
tell he
curveball
wanted
inside
to hold
again.
off, but he
Falling
swings
for that
through
every
the
time.
inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Now it'll be Joey Robbins singled in his last at bat. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will get this one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Down in order go the Pirates. They're down 7-1. So now to the plate, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone.
So far. And now the first pitch.
Tyrone. 0-1 Taylor.
2-0 now.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Three and 2 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Good battle. Count remains full. Payoff pitch one more time. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. Here's Jackie Bradley now. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through.
Bradley Jr.
Now he sends a high, deep drive toward
Hopefully he didn't get all that. I hung it. Yeah. And he just kept it there. Darn.
As they add still another.
Dang it.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
His
Just
100th career home run.
Of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
Stepping in now.
I can't wait until off season. Holy crap.
Strike to count.
Can't believe you guys wanted me to do this
Wind up
game.
and the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Goodwin's in pursuit, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Turn and burn, baby. He smelled that heater coming inside right there. Didn't do too much damage with it, but was able to get the head out and drive it for a knock.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. As he'll take a look at ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
A Wongy.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Strike taken to throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. 8 runs and even 10 hits. And no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And it's belted high and deep into
I
right
get for
center.
pushing another inning
Scoots all the
out
way
of this
to the
reliever.
wall. Tack on another
He's going for 3. He's going to get it, too.
from second. It's a 9-1
Wow.
ball game.
9-1,
and he
man.
is in there with an RBI triple.
Up next,
As we take a look here, it's just a good piece of hitting and good hustle. Driving the second run of the inning home and putting himself.
The slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down.
That is true. I mean, I tell you, I can't think last time I've had back-to-back really bad games. You know, even when I was Baltimore, it wasn't this bad consecutively.
A ball and a strike.
It's like I don't know. This really is the worst team I've ever used. It really is. I mean, they have no pitching, even though the bullpen's done well for me. But you see their overall. My best guy is a 72. All the relievers are 60s, except for a couple guys that's like a 73.
Don't expect too many.
And
more
then the
high
hitting, I
fastballs
mean,
in this
forget
one.
that.
He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
It's just embarrassing. They're slow.
Here comes the 1-2.
That's literally all they have is defense.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Just amazing. I would never
Already home, and now you can
build a
make it
team
3.
like that.
Good job right there.
Who
Keeping
wants
it
to see
simple
that? Who
and
wants to
putting
see,
the ball in
hey,
play.
we can't hit, we can't pitch, we can't steal bases, but hey, we can play defense.
Last time up.
Oh shit, sorry. Hit the microphone.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
This blows my mind.
A little
Like
target
literally,
there. No
they
balls
suck
and a
dick in
strike.
every category except for
If you're
defense.
able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Funny. No wonder they can't win games.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind.
It's
here, no
in first
balls and 2
season.
strikes.
You know what? Once I get a couple of like key players, it'll be different. You know what I mean? It'll be more balanced out.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
But
Oh, and this is hit high and deep.
when you
out
have
to
like
left.
7,
And
when you
goodbye.
have 7
This
guys
one
in your
is
lineup, like literally are in the like 20 to 30, maybe 40 power range, no lie, and then the contact is like not better. It's just like, what can you really do with that, especially on real hard difficulty? Like, holy shit, dude. It really feels like I'm in the minor leagues using this team. So bad.
Watch yourself. You're missing over the hard.
Like, I need to play a team that's equally bad. Yeah, he was all over that. Perfect timing. Yeah, this guy's throwing too many pitches, but I don't care. At this point, it's like, who cares? You know, you're going to eat some innings for me.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. You just have to keep throwing strikes.
I may be forced to
Sooner or
take this
later,
guy out.
This inning's going to turn around.
And he won't even have to take
He
the
can't
bat
even
off.
throw a
It's
strike right
boring.
now.
It's a 4-pitch walk here.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing
What a
you should
shit
do is
show.
stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump.
Alright, this will be his last batter.
Now the first pitch. Travis Shaw is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike.
I'll tell you
one.
what, for those of you that are Brewers fans,
Runner at
just
first
sit
with
back,
2
have
gone.
some popcorn, and watch them destroy me.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now, oh my, this ball is.
Oh my.
Look at it go. Out of here.
Damn, Brewers
Into
are
the
saying,
visitors'
suck the
bullpen.
dick. Yeah, don't break your neck going down that damn
2-run
slide.
homer for Travis Shaw. Home run number 3 here in the early going as this lead got even
Yeah, no
wider.
kidding. Yeah, this guy cannot get the final out. All right.
The 4th blast of the game so far for this
pitching
lineup.
change.
Dan Dero, what
He's
are your
dead.
thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
Davis is like, no, I don't want to go in, coach.
But this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
They're missing over the heart of the plate.
Wow, what an
not
ass
using
whipping
the
this is.
quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused
only the
on this
6th
stuff.
inning,
They
too.
thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happening.
Austin Davis.
You know, my
gets
bullpen
the
was
call to
doing
pitch
really
here.
well.
He'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his
Wow.
guys. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning.
You know, I think
Another
the
good inning for
pitching's really
Brewers. It's
okay.
about time to roll out the barrel. Onto the back
Because
third
the
here
amount
this
of runs,
afternoon,
you know, as far as the
we'll
other
have it for you
games go
next
that
on
I've
MLB
allowed, it makes
Network.
sense when you think
Brett
about the talent of my
Anderson
pitching.
is on to pitch from
Like
the
this,
bullpen
this
now
makes
to start
sense that
inning
this
number
would
7.
happen time to time. Look at my pitching. It should happen. I should get my ass kicked like this. You know?
To the plate now
It,
is the
it'd be a problem
designated
if I was
hitter,
actually
Edwin
pitching fine
Encarnacion.
most of the
0 for
time.
1 for him
That
here
wouldn't
in
make
this
any
one.
sense.
Hey, this is where you go up there.
I mean, it
and
just
you
sucks getting your
focus
ass
on
kicked,
doing
of
your
course,
job.
you know.
Turn the
It
scoreboard
just sucks
off in your head.
sucking
I know you're
dick.
down a lot, but you have to have one.
That's
quality
really the only
at
thing to
bat,
say. It just sucks to
followed
be a
by
shitty
another
team.
quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
Line drive to left.
At least I hit it hard.
There, and he has it for the out.
Well, he hit that ball.
Where is the faggot when you need him? You're right. Seriously. He needs to go upstairs and sack the freaking Pirates CEO. Like, how can you do this to your fans? You're no better than the Marlins owner.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
What the hell?
And he falls behind 0-2. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more.
Ooh.
Fouled away. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup.
That's okay. That was a good changeup. I thought Frazier's had some really good at-bats in this game.
And now in the box, Brian Goodwin. He flew out in his last AB. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
Am I a Pirates fan? Thank God I'm not. No, I'm actually a Yankees fan.
Again,
I shouldn't say it like that. That's mean. I really shouldn't say it like that. No, I'm not.
And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, I just kind of gave up. You could tell the way I'm swinging. I'm like, whatever, man. 13-1, man. I'm ready to just die.
So here is Tyrone Taylor. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit hard, but foul. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Hit to short. And there's one down now. Now to bat, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Here's the first pitch.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Behind 0-2 now. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Swinging a soft liner.
Good hit.
And in the left field for a 1-out hit.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. This one's still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that's you said it, B-Roll. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
Ready on 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. Step on the bag for one. Relay to first.
Got Robbins.
Time, and just like
there you go.
that,
that's my strength right there. I can get those double plays,
we'll
man.
Look ahead to inning number 8 now. Brewers lead it 13-1.
There's that defense, baby.
Ready to begin the 8th, and now it'll be the catcher, John Ryan Murphy.
Yeah, I'm a masochist.
John Ryan Murphy.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
I think it'll suck for the first couple years, but I think it'll be better.
The 1-0.
Go to the bullpen, warm up, breathe, I guess.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Stepping in once again is Kevin Newman. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And this is taken outside for ball 1. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center.
See, like pitches like that, and I had good timing on it. It's just like, come on, you gotta do something with those pitches every now and then. That's what I'm saying. I just need better players, man. This is really pathetic. I'm just like, the Pirates can't be this bad in real life. I feel like they really gave them the middle finger with these overalls.
1, 2, 3 go the Pirates, and they remain well behind.
Gosh.
Into the box, Colton Wong bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one.
Second baseman, Colton.
Yeah, right. Seriously, he should. Yeah, sorry for those of you that are Pirates fans. I promise I'm better than this, but not with this sort of talent, obviously.
That they've run out there in this one.
But it would be bad if I was actually doing really well. That would be a problem. But I'm not, so.
Ready to deliver. Here comes
There's definitely a part of me I'm
pitch.
glad it's
Just off
been
the
really
outside
bad
that time, laid
because
off
it
for a
really
ball.
should be. I mean, I do suck that kind of dick.
Pulled toward right center field. Coming in is Goodwin. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The left fielder, number 22.
In is Christian Yelich. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, it doesn't really help them that they actually have a pretty tough division, especially for them, you know.
You got to be paying attention.
Because
as
really
an
none of the
offense in
teams in their
hitter's meeting
division
this
actually are
situation.
bad.
When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
You know, the Pirates are not that bad. I mean, I like to think no team is this bad. I think they just, I mean, if I show you the overall ratings, you'll see what I mean. Like, no professional team should look that bad. And that even includes the Marlins. Just like, I think they really, like, disrespected the Pirates when they did the overalls. I mean, you can't be that bad at hitting. I mean, AA guys have better hitting attributes than what the Pirates have. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if I started Road to the Show right now, my creative player is already better than what the Pirates have on their team. And that's just like,
Just a bit
that
high with the fastball, but
don't
didn't
make
get the
sense to
call.
me. I know there's guys that really can't hit,
And he
but
tried to hold up
to
that
see an
time.
entire
Getting the
team
field down to third, and
literally
no
be
swing.
like anywhere
Ball
between
three.
40 to 60 contact and 20 to 30, maybe 40 power. Really? Really? I mean, you can't suck that kind of dick. I mean, those are minor
Now
league
the 3-2
attributes.
pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Oh,
But they have
look at the
defense.
dive. He's up with it. The throw.
They have
He's
defense.
out.
You know what? I think that's the problem. You know what they did? Because the Pirates do have good defense
Let's
in
get
real
another
life.
look at that diving play on Showtime.
They didn't want to make the Pirates overall, you know, like, decent because, yeah, reality, they're not a good team. They're going to lose a lot of games, close to 100. So, because they have good defense, they're like, well, we got to make the hitting really shitty so their overalls aren't that good. Or, you know what I mean? They're just, like, in the 70s to barely an 80 overall. That's what it is. And, you know, it's... I mean, I get it, but...
At the plate,
Yeah, it
Keston
does
Hiura.
suck.
As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's got one hit in 4 at-bats. Now a splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike.
Yeah, I wish I was the
Down
Blue
low,
Jays.
2
Blue
balls
Jays,
and a
I know I
strike.
would have done better because
What we're seeing
they
here is
actually
a guy
have
getting
something,
pitched to
you know.
very carefully.
Has
It
something to
doesn't
work
matter
with.
that there's 2 outs
Like,
and
I would
nobody
probably
on.
win,
He's a threat
lose,
to score even
probably
when
be
he's
almost a
standing in the
500
batter's
team.
box.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a slider's in for a strike. It's 2-2.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took
Yeah,
that
they're
one.
down
The
now.
pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Now a slider well off the plate. An easy take there.
Pretty easy pitch to lay
Tell you
off
what, though,
there,
I'll never be the
2-2.
Pirates ever
Not even
again.
close to being in
Missed.
the strike
I'll never be
zone.
the
He made
Pirates
it easy
ever,
for the hitter
ever
on that
again.
one.
And this one misses inside. A ball he walked in. They've got themselves
Definitely the worst
a
team
two-out
I've ever
base runner.
used.
Next to dig in, Daniel Vogelback. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Fouled
Yeah, because when
off.
I was Baltimore, obviously they were like the worst team, but their attributes were better than what the Pirates are. But, you know, you could say they were able to do that because
0-1
Baltimore doesn't
count.
have the
Here's the
defense
pitch.
like the Pirates. But I just think that's kind of bullshitty in a way. No. What it is.
Got
really
him
what it is.
swinging, and that will end the inning. Milwaukee leaves one, but not to fear as they hold a commanding lead.
Well, the Blue Jays technically are a rebuild type, but they're not a bad team. They're
Now at the
a
plate
500
here
team, I
is
think.
Lolo Sanchez starting things for his side.
They're getting
in
close
the
to being a
ninth
good
as
team,
they
I think.
face the improbable odds of trying to come back.
Pirates,
in this
maybe in like 20 years,
Hope
but
for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And this will ricochet off.
luckily
of
I'll
him
be
on the
safe
mound.
anyways.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. First, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Yeah, I had good timing. Change up down the middle, and look what he did with it. I know I was on the button on that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. When your hitting attributes are that bad, it's like, come on, man.
That swing had
This
one
team is-
purpose, and that was
they
to
did the
put
Pirates a
ball
little too
over
wrong.
the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And with about 32,000
Like
in
if
the
Robbins had that
building,
pitch,
they're
he
on
would have
their
done
feet
something with
now.
it for sure.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Pittsburgh down to their last strike.
He did.
On the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit.
Oh,
of the
what
game.
happened?
And
He decided to go. That wasn't me that did that.
finally say
Whatever.
the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over.
The
13-1
88
is the
Orioles
final
lost
lopsided
21 games in
score.
a row.
The
I
Brewers
remember
led this
they
game
had like
from
a
the third
streak like
inning on
that.
and never
I do
wavered.
remember that.
Eric Lauer takes the win on
Was
the
it that
mound,
long
his
ago?
second of the year. Chad Kuhl was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss.
So yeah, I mean,
Brett Anderson
sorry I've been struggling.
takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's
So
a
I
wrap
struck
for
out
us in
9,
this
2
one.
walks,
Mark DeRosa, Dan
5
Bozak,
hits.
Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for
Frazier had the
watching
home
Major
run.
League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Yeah, I struck them out 4 walks allowed. 14 hits allowed. Yeah, this team is just really bad. It's really amazing how bad. Well, at least now I'm going to face a team that sucks, that isn't good. But yeah, like I'll show you again. But yeah, even when I sim, like my team's gonna score like 1 run, so it's like it's not just me. They can't score when I'm simming either. But yeah, that's why I. Oh, hold on. All right, sorry about that. Call that person back later. Yeah, and this is why I decided to get Encarnacion. But it's like even that being said, it's like look at this lineup. Like you know, I feel like Reynolds is a better player than what they've rated him, and I know why they did this. You know, they gave his defense pretty good rating. He's got okay speed. But look at his hitting. And that's like one of their best hitters right there. And look how wrong they did him. So, you know, dick in his mouth. Here's him. He's probably the best balanced hitter the Pirates have. You know, and there's Robbins. I created him. And Encarnacion, we just got him. He's either a home run or a bust. Yeah, there's their big slugger. And Polanco used to be a really good hitter. And look at him. He don't look that good. I mean, these hitters are so bad. And there's like really nothing to work with around my one superstar. It's bad. And then you look at the pitching. Pitching, no better. Amazing. I mean, look at these overalls. Like, what the heck, dude? Pirates don't have shit. I mean, that's why I'm getting my ass kicked when I face a good team, especially. What am I supposed to do? This. Up. Contract. Still doing their scouting. Sim season. Well, I did promise I'd play some games. I figure I'll play the Tigers. See where I stand with the team that sucks as much as me. But they haven't used this guy yet, so we'll play that game. Or I haven't used Anderson either, but him up here. Wait, I won that one. There you go. Finally scored some runs. Because I'm facing a team that isn't good.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition
Terrible,
of
man.
Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the NL Central, the Buccos racked up 11 hits as a team as they
Oh,
took
boy. They are 8-9 somehow. Actually, I think in real life, I think Tigers are shockingly doing okay. It's early, though. That's how it usually goes. On pace for first pick. Yeah, no lie there. They are, man, they are bad. Hey, don't be the Pirates. Don't be the Pirates. Or if you do, play on veteran. Don't play on Hall of Fame. Unless you're really that good. I used to be that good. Apparently not anymore. I'm rusty. Alright. Here we go. I have to end on a good note. You know, this makes the Cubs look really bad because I shut them out.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Detroit
right,
Tigers.
Pirates. Come on.
It's Joey Wentz, Kansas-born
Yeah, we
left-hander,
win.
will be doing the pitching. What do we need to know here, Danny?
It's not an easy thing to do to pitch as a rookie, but one of the things you have to do is use the positives. The opposing team has never faced you. You can't be afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. Establish your pitches and try to work quickly.
So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come off another loss last time out, and, in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything
It's
changes
the
once
Xbox.
first pitch
It's the
is
Xbox.
Number 13, Key Brian Hayes.
Who cares how the
Next, it'll
offseason
be
looks? I bet
Brian
it looks
Hayes.
similar
It's been a
to
really slow start
the
to
previous
season for him,
show
as you
games,
can
but
see by the
maybe
April
they've changed it a
numbers
little
on your
bit.
screen. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Key Brian Hayes comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Again, a 1-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Couldn't
Count
chance taking
remains
that.
2-2.
Might have been
7th
strike
pitch
3
of the
there.
at-bat coming up. And a fastball swung on and missed.
That was
as
good
he just
cheddar.
reared back
That
there
was a little
to the
high,
right.
but it was close
One
enough.
thing to know is not all strikeouts
Especially
are
the
created
pitch
equal.
before I had to
right
take.
there, he goes down on
had to swing
strikes,
it.
but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. The count to the Pirates shortstop.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base
hoping I get
on
one down the
you.
middle.
You don't want to groove a fastball either.
It might have been a strike anyway. I was really power swinging, hoping for one.
And another foul
Just missed
ball.
that.
Another payoff pitch. Out into right center. Well hit.
Yeah, see, I need more hitters like Robbins. I could tell
First
the
and
gigantic
hustling for
difference.
second.
We're going for 3.
Arms
See our
pumping.
first
He's
triple.
hustling for third.
There we
And
go.
he is into third with a 2-out triple.
And that's his
You think I'll lose
first
6
triple
to
of the
2? I
season.
mean, you could be
The way
right.
he
We'll see.
exploded out of the box, you knew he was determined to get the third.
It really is
Made
hard
it
to
happen.
hit with guys with shitty hit attributes.
Edwin Encarnacion.
That's why I gotta hope
played
that
now.
um,
And
these
the
2
first
big
pitch
guys
is
that I
hit
do
high.
have,
It's ball
they
one.
actually get pitched to.
Have to find a way to get that
Because
guy
around
home
them,
from second
bunch
now.
of minor leaguers.
Never know how important these early runs can be.
Yeah, and I'm afraid he's gonna walk,
The Bucks
you know.
DH.
With the runner on third, 2
Sucks.
outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy,
Yeah,
so
it's gonna be a
what?
4-pitch
It's a lot
walk.
worse
And that's
if you give him a
realistic.
ball that he
At
can
least I'm
break you
facing a
off.
lefty
3-0
again,
to
so I
him
have
now.
Todd Frazier. He had a really good last game. He is dangerous versus lefties. That's it, though.
3 balls, no strikes.
all right.
And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner
Yeah,
still at
righties,
third.
I'm definitely
It's
screwed.
all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by
See.
swinging at pitches out of the zone.
It's like my one
So
chance
he's
right
gonna
here.
have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away.
Slightly out in front.
After the
Took a big
walk
rip
and with
at it.
runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Damn curve. I've been falling
Really
for that.
getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
Swing and a weak
I was meaning
line
to check my
drive over
swing.
the first.
That was embarrassing.
There to take it is
Damn
Cabrera,
curveball.
and with that, the side is retired. Pirates strand a couple, and now the Tigers. Stephen Brault, the southpaw out of the Golden
The first time
State,
using this
gets the
pitcher,
call
what
here.
he looks like.
And please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in off a good victory last time out, but one that was just their 2nd win in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working.
This will be a true rebuild, though. Oh, yeah, that is no lie.
Next for the
This
Tigers,
is literally a
Robbie
true
Grossman
rebuild.
is ready for
Like,
his first
even the
at-bat
farm
of this
system, I
early
don't really have
season
any
contest.
futures. I really don't. The Pirates literally is a complete rebuild.
The pitch.
Yeah, I gotta really do good on my drafts. Especially if I'm only gonna allow myself to sign 1 player per offseason.
Is taken for ball 2.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up. But that was a nice job of laying off.
Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1. Grossman leads off first with 1 away. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Now fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. 2-0 now.
Definitely do not like this
Has to be a
pitcher.
challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2-0 count. The pitch is laid off, but in there for strike one. Runners are at first and second with one away.
I was really wanting that.
So the count goes to 3-1.
Barely missed.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
So I think Cabrera.
Under it is Frazier now, and that's out number 2. 2 on, 2 out, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera.
Miguel Cabrera.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Who knows, this may be the last time we get to see him. Who knows when he'll retire in this game.
Here's the 1-0. Ball and strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Ball even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground out.
Luckily, he's slow.
Stop on the slide. He gathers the throw and give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the
battle of
side.
the shitty teams.
At the plate now is Brian Goodwin, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Flinched on that. That's definitely me.
And there's ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Running hard, he's digging for second.
Stay on second.
And he is
Don't
into
trust your
second
speed.
base with a leadoff.
I'll tell you what, if he stumbled, it would have been
Let's
an
take
easy
another
triple.
look at just a textbook swing right
This is a good
there.
ballpark to get
weight
triples.
transfer,
You can
good
get in the
hands
gap
to
like
the
that.
ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Comes set, and the 0-1 to short. Reined in.
I fooled him. And the guy's going to be safe. He thought I was going to third. I fooled you.
Looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Yep. It's good to face a team that sucks as much dick as me.
First delivery to him.
Yeah! Stay. Bases are loaded, nobody out. There you go. Oh man, they do suck dick like I do. I love this.
But luckily it doesn't get far
I can actually
enough away
look like
to
I
allow
belong in the
runners to
league
advance.
for one game.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded.
Tigers are
No
just
runs
listening to me like,
scored in
oh, this
inning.
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
Okay.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length.
You
Ground ball
piece
sent
of
back up
shit.
the middle. The second
At least
for
we get a
one
run,
on
but
the
good job,
first, and it's a
douche.
double play, though that first run of the ball game is across to score. Next, here is Lolo Sanchez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
On top of the order. Little speedster.
First pitch of the AB now.
See if we can somehow
From
get
an
this second
offensive
run in.
standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage.
Drop in front of that guy. Yes! Yes!
And that's going to fall for a
Having
base
actually
hit.
good
And
at bats
the
on
score
this
is the
pitcher.
runner from third. It's a 2-0
That's what it
ball
is. I
game.
just need to face a team, you know,
So now time will be
as
called
bad
as
as
we're going
me.
to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Key Brian Hayes digging in now. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to land foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
Heading out towards shallow right.
Come on, show some power.
Is there, makes the catch, and the side
All
is
right.
retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of the inning now. And next to hit is the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball, really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
Up next, Jamer Candelario. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runner's going down the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Next up for Detroit, Nico Goodrum. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. Ramos leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Swing and a line.
They're going to get on the board.
And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line.
No, allow him to go to second.
Scores from
Right, 2-1.
cut away into that
Yeah, this pitcher I'm using, I mean, it's no surprise. They all suck. But I could tell this guy definitely sucks. The guy I'm using.
I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
There we go. Pitch inside the throw.
Yeah, I've been bad at that. I need to really watch the runners. I'm bad at that for sure.
1 out and a runner on second base. 2-1 after the foul ball.
Zara, the stranger. Batting 9th, man. Once upon a time, he was a good player. What happened to him?
I'm seeing him aim the ball right now. That's a trap you fall into as a pitcher when you're not as confident in your stuff as you should be. You've got to trust your stuff.
I'll walk him.
Takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So back at the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Victor Reyes, trying here to plate the tying run from second. No balls and 1 strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And that misses 1-1. Ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that's
strike out
so
again.
far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Full count,
Really hate
3-2 to the
pitcher.
Tigers center
Talk about
fielder.
back command.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Good battle. Count remains full.
This pitcher.
Base hit into right center.
I don't know. I'm going to get
On
him.
his way home. And he's safe at the plate. It's a 2-2
Tie game. This game's going to be
I
wild.
love the aggressive base running right there. It's not easy to make that throw and give that catcher time to adjust his feet and get
I'm
that
thinking about already going. Well,
Very aggressive
do a
set
mound
right
visit.
there. You take
I'm
a
already
chance,
thinking
your
about changing
throw is a
pitchers.
little bit
This
off
guy,
line, and that paid off
this
right
Steven
there.
guy really does suck dick. He's really, really bad. Like I said, they all suck, but this guy, he looks the worst
Here's Robbie
out of all
Grossman.
the other ones I've used.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
Ooh, nice
The run is
play.
good. Lays out, and
There we
he's got
go.
it. A great play for route number 2. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. In now, Willie Castro, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 3 homers and 6 RBIs.
Well, Detroit's having themselves a good inning.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
One really good player right here.
You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot. Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I hate this pitcher. I'm definitely not resigning this motherfucker.
Castro
bullpen.
2 out in the inning.
Check out my long reliever. Have another mound visit. Oh, that's right, I can't. If I have another one, then I gotta take him out already.
Ready with the 2-0. Hot shot to third. There's Frazier second for the out, and the inning is over.
Okay.
So they pick up 3 runs. Top of the 3rd set to get underway.
So far, this game's pretty exciting.
Opposing power bat, Joey Robbins.
Chopped it.
Hit softly on the ground.
I was hoping he couldn't field that cleanly.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. And with that, we give you a look here at the standings entering play in the AL Central. Edwin Encarnacion now. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now the pitch.
Oh, that's got to be gone. That's got to be gone. What the mother effing shit?
The second out.
I thought I got all that. You got to be kidding me.
Next up, Todd Frazier hit it hard but lined out in his first inning.
What the?
Yeah, Matt,
how?
As he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Come on, Encarnacion. How'd you not take that out of the park?
In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
To 1-2 now. Fouled away.
I was looking up.
Strike 3, and that retires the side.
I'm still blown away. I can't believe Encarnacion did not take that out of the park. I thought, like, oh, that's a home run. Can't believe it.
Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Heidi, go away.
During the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Is that 0 speed going to make it? Barely, only because the arms out there are not that good as far as arm strength. Otherwise, I would have got him. All right, yeah. Why is this pitcher? I mean, this. God, I hate this starting pitcher. He's terrible. Get the fuck out of here.
JT Brubaker is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings, and that'll bring up Wilson Ramos.
Guy's gonna hopefully eat a lot of innings.
It's ball 1 for 1 with a single so far. 2 balls and no strikes.
I need to win this game.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, the pitch.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting.
Next batter is Jamer Candelario. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. No balls and a strike to count. Pulled toward right center field. Sanchez is to his
I like how
left
they
as
have
he
two
puts it
guys with
away
0
in the alley
speed.
for the first out
I
of
just
the
noticed
inning.
that.
And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's
really
90
funny to me.
feet away here with one
The
gone.
shortstop, Nico.
And now, Nico Goodrum looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
There we go.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound. Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do
Can I
a
get
lot
him?
of in this start.
Good throw. See, that's the
Just
Pirates'
leave it
strength.
there as they make the play
Defense.
to end the inning. Tigers strand a pair, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Got that D.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense.
Yeah, let's
and
talk
overall,
about the
he's
Pirates.
really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the
Yeah, I would like
quality
to
of the
think they're
at-bats
gonna
they're
score
putting
more
together.
runs.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Got him in the chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Lifted the other way to left center. And a dive, but it rattles in and out
I think
of
I'm
the
going to make it
glove.
to second.
He'll get it
There you
into
go.
second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting some good
He's
solid
been
hits
making
here,
it
you know.
real easy
I mean,
out
for
there.
this
2
team's
at-bats, 2
standards.
doubles. They might want to think about pitching
This
around
team's
him
ability.
the next time he steps in, because he looks locked in for this one.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
I didn't want to swing at that. Ah,
Check
dang it.
swing,
Didn't
but
check.
did he go around? He did, says Mike
Thought maybe I
Fillmore, and
checked.
it's strike
Yeah.
1. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. You're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1. Might as well fish a little bit further.
No. God, I can't
Swung
stop
on
doing
in
that.
the dirt for the 3rd strike. Ramos has got it.
I don't know why I'm being so aggressive at times.
First down.
Unlike me.
And that will bring in Adam Frazier, trying to bring in the tying run from 3rd here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
The 2-1 home.
Wow, good pitch.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch was a well-executed fastball down the way, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
3-2, full count. Here comes the payoff.
No!
pitch, and
Stupid
he chased
ass!
it in the dirt.
Stupid
Ramos
ass!
gathers it,
God,
and he
Joey,
makes the
what is
throw
wrong
to
with
first.
you?
Frazier is retired, 2 down now.
What the hell am I swinging at? Stop it!
Digging in will be Colin Moran. Potential tying run for him at 3rd base. from the stretch. Sent in the air.
I know I missed it. Yeah, I missed the gap. God fucking ass.
And
Mad
that
at
ends
myself,
the
though.
inning. One left
2 of those
for
at bats
Pittsburgh. They're
that
down
helped the
3-2.
pitcher out.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Victor Reyes.
Victor.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing, and he pops him up. Hayes in foul ground, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So now into the box is Robbie Grossman. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And this is low ball. Facing right-handed pitching so far this season. Grossman. Ouch, that one hit him.
Oh, that hit him? I thought he swung.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Willie Castro. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Grossman, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller.
Ooh, there you go. That might have been a little generous. That's where I wanted it.
What his MO is.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Willie Castro goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. First pitch coming. Here it is. Jonathan Scope is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Damn.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
First delivery to him.
Jammed him.
Popped him up.
Bye-bye, Cabrera.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning
I'm hoping
is
this long
over.
reliever can give me some
Tigers
innings.
strand a pair. They're up 3-2. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Lolo Sanchez. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a
That was
strike.
a ball. Ooh, he took a lot off of that pitch. It was really slow.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Strong.
So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Here's the first pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Lazar is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next to hit, Joey Robbins grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd give me a
Throw
fastball. He
cleanly
didn't
in
give
the
it to me.
first, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. Still a 3. Now at the plate is Wilson Ramos as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gun. Next up is Jamer Candelario. Flew out last time up. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
Hit in the air out to center field.
I think we got it.
Long run for the center
Yeah.
fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that
was a much
ends
better
the
inning.
inning. Down in order go the Tigers, but they still. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Edwin Encarnacion. He flew out in his last debut. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Here's Todd Frazier now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No hits to this point. That evens it up, 1-1.
That was a fastball, changeup.
From the belt, the pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage.
And here comes the
think you're getting
middle
a heater,
spoilers.
He throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right there.
Ground ball to second.
Fucking
This
knew it.
could be 2. Scope has it.
Eat
There's
that.
1
Thank
on
you.
the Cabrera, but
Fucker.
it's too late, and they'll just get the 1. So they avoid what could have been a costly double
Hurry up,
play
boy,
there.
here.
Well, they dodged the bullet that time by avoiding the double play. That would have been pretty demoralizing to end the inning. Now they've at least still got runners on the corners.
First pitch of the AB now.
Oh, flinched.
But retarding on
yeah.
that swing as it's well wide of first.
I don't know why I flinched on that. Overthought it.
Soft liner to the right side. Well, this is speared by the first baseman.
He's gonna get out of it, isn't he?
Big spot here. Runners at the
Yeah,
corners,
I
2
can't
gone,
work with
and
these
that brings
really
up Adam
vagina-ass
Frazier.
hitters. I gotta have a little more.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. One and 0. Here it is. Looped out towards short. And
Shouldn't
the
have
inning
chased
will
that.
end as they're
I feel like
unable
it just
to
doesn't
cash
matter. I
in
mean, they
with 2
can't
outs.
hit.
Pirates strand
You know,
a
like-
couple. They trail 3-2.
Just pathetic, man.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Nomar Mazara.
The right fielder, Nomar.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. here's another one that misses to the Tiger right fielder as he moves ahead 2-1 now.
Keep the shift.
And there's a base hit on the line.
It's going to be an easy double.
He takes the turn and heads for second. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well.
I don't know how much more I can push this
and now he gives the real leadoff man
long reliever.
to bring him home.
Oh, he beats it. Good bunt. Wow, he's fast enough.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-roll.
Yeah, I may want to consider warming up the guy.
All of a sudden, we're looking at first and third. Yeah, sometimes you wake up, you just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave a ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's going to have damage on his hands.
Robbie Grossman is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Right side.
Tries for 2. There's one.
There. On the first, but not in
That's a force out of
time.
second.
It's a
They
fielder's
score
choice
again.
and an
4-2.
RBI. Now into the box, Willie Castro. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And they start him out away with a cold strike. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And it's
That's one thing Pirates are good at. My team does seem very good at turning double plays. Just missed that one.
Now the 1-1
And they do show off
in
their
there for
really
the
good
second
defense.
strike.
I don't know. But hardcore at everything else.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Grossman is off at first with 2 away. And he takes a cold strike 2.
I can't imagine that pitcher was trying to put it right over the heart of the plate. Thank God he took that pitch right there. He'd be getting one back from the umpire.
2-2 the count. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Here's the center fielder and a long run.
I don't know if Sean's still here, but his prediction ain't looking terrible right now. He said 6-2. 4-2 right now.
They leave 1. 7th inning coming up. Tigers are out in
Giant-ass
front.
hitters. They really are, man. Part of it's me too, but all those hittable pitches that I had good timing on, and I know my directional was good too. It just they're like I said, their hitting attribute is just so bad.
Here's the first
They
pitch
did them wrong. They did them a little too wrong.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
And he lays off for ball 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
That was a good curveball.
Cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Lolo Sanchez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Oh, here's a shot out to right center.
Perfect timing. There you go. He may get a triple. Yeah, this is a good ballpark to get triples. With his speed, it's going to be easy.
3, and this throw gets away from him.
Every coach will tell you when you're down by 2, you don't want to take too many chances on the base pass. Regardless, he hustles into third for the triple, and the tying run is coming to the plate.
Now here comes the Tigers skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Ke'Bryan Hayes stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Right side, but it's going to be a foul
94.
ball.
He's got a little heat.
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
And that misses 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
And he fouls this one off.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Well, I'm definitely fouling him. I mean,
He stays alive.
I know the fans.
I know my
love the
timing's a little
souvenirs,
off. I'm
but the
too busy
battle
protecting
between
the plate.
pitcher and batter right here is what makes
Who
it
knows?
game.
I may draw a
Now
walk
a
if it
58
keeps
foot
up.
curveball that misses for a ball.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
You know,
And he is out
just fuck you. You know, just fuck you. Well, whatever. I give up, man.
Next to stand
That was a really good
is
at bat though, but it's like, god damn it.
Bounced out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
The 1-1.
Yeah, I'm being aggressive,
And
hoping to
this one's
just
in the dirt, and he'll rein
get
it
one
in
to
as
try
the
to
count
tie the
moves to
game.
1-2.
Of course, he ain't giving it to me.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
That was high,
Fouled
but
off.
that was too close to take too.
Another 1-2 delivery.
I knew he was gonna go back with that
Breaking ball
curveball.
swung
God
on
damn
in
it.
the dirt. Ramos has got it. Throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So a nice last half of the 7th here. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Now here's the pitch.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left.
Wow. Yeah, that sounded really good off the bat. I was like, is that going to be enough to go over the wall? Cabrera actually launched it.
So a solo shot off the bat of Miguel Cabrera.
How are the frames on the
Home run
Series
number
X? As far as I know, it's
490 of his
good.
career. And just like that, it's now a 5-2.
I've noticed some slight
When it left
flaws,
his bat,
but I mean,
didn't think
it's
had
fine.
the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and
Yeah, just a
going
combination
and
of me
going.
being rusty
Wow,
and
that was impressive.
Wilson
really like the
Ramos
worst
is at
hitting
the plate
team.
as he watches ball one.
Boy,
He's 1 for
you know.
2 in this one.
it equals to this.
Ground ball right side. And the throw will get him at first as he is robbed on a magnificent play there.
Yeah,
Big league
Cabrera,
play in the
he
hole
got
right
one.
there, and that's a pretty good example of why hitting hits at this level.
Wonder how many
is
career
so
home runs he
difficult.
has.
You know he was running down the line thinking, for real? You gotta be
I definitely
kidding.
can't wait until off season. This team,
Is at the plate now, and he
it
takes
sucks
a cold
too much
strike.
dick for me.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
This is like a new level of dick sucking. I can't with this minor league team.
Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. swing here on the fastball as this is squirted up the first baseline. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he struck him out.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any
I'm
better
gonna
than that.
say he's
As a
done.
hitter,
He gave me a
there's
lot of
just not
innings.
a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Michael Feliz takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Nico Goodrum is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, man, I'm just ready for off season, kind of reset. Hopefully we'll sign a good bat. That's what I'm going for. I mean, the pitching needs severe help too. I mean, this whole team is a joke. This team is a complete joke.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
I'll tell you what, I can tolerate bad pitching. But when your pitching is bad and your hitting is so vagina, where it really can't fight back, that's where it's like,
Joe Jimenez,
you know, what's the point?
Come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
And then I start having bad at bats because I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm aggravated. Like any bad team would be, you know? You're trying to force something to happen.
To get underway. And next, the dangerous power threat. Edwin
So I haven't walked as much. I'm just really aggravated.
He's set and the pitch. And that misses ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Skied into straightaway right.
You know, I'll tell you what, with Encarnacion,
and that's the first out of the inning.
Where's that power, dude? He just missed that one, too.
Next to hit is Todd Frazier.
Like, he's getting some good swings, but just short, you know? It's like, come on, dude. Where's that power at?
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. There's a strike at the knees.
Where's that power at?
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
Frazier had a home run last game.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. We're in the 8th inning now.
He won't do it here, though. I'm facing a righty. So I should pinch hit, but I don't really care at this point.
That's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
That was good when guy has a couple hits.
Plate, Brian Goodwin. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant
Way
hill to
underneath
climb,
that.
but they've got to take it one bat at a time.
Well, the left fielder's on it,
Fuck this
and
team.
now the tires decide. So they go quietly here in this. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. In there, 1-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Frazier's up with it, and a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Victor Reyes. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a liner. Goodwin is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out.
The left fielder, number 8.
So next to bat will be Robbie Grossman. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. Goodwin gets
That was a
there
quick
for
inning.
the catch, and that ends
All
the
comes
inning.
down to this.
3 up, 3 down for Detroit. And it remains 5-2.
The power is in your ass, coach. Oh my god.
Jose Cisnero comes out of the
What
bullpen
power
to shut
with this
things
game.
down here in the ninth. Striding in is Jacob Stallings. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against
See all those birds in the background.
The first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Probably
a little distracting,
take
though, I
right
have to
there.
say.
They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
A swinging
98.
strike,
You got
and now
heat.
it's 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always hitting fastballs middle of the way, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jacob Stallings becomes the first out in the ninth inning. Now here's the pitch. This is pulled into right. Mazzara is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And now here is Colin Moran, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Good pitch as this is
Down to my
swung
final
on and
strike.
missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Struck him out. And it's
Oh man, seriously, F this
Hey, this
game.
was a
Holy
pretty tightly
crap.
played game.
Pirates
Got a little
suck.
bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Tigers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Joey Wentz notches his 3rd win of the year. Stephen Brock.
And that's what's funny, like I had, you know, a bunch of good at bats, you know, it's just, this team is so bad. I don't, what am I going to do with 30 power and 40, 50 contact, man? What am I doing with that?
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
If I had normal hitters that's more in the 60 to 70 overall range, you know what I mean? Like, it would be a much different story. My my offense would score some runs time to time, you know? Especially if I face a bad pitcher, you know? Just Goodwin had 2 doubles. I had 2 triples as well. No home runs. Encarnacion should have at least had 1 home run. Can't believe he didn't have enough power to hit over the wall. I don't. I struck them out 8 times. Wow. Too many weak hitters. Seriously. I mean, you saw that. My timing on a lot of those that were just fly balls or whatever, ground balls, it's like, come on, man. But that's why, because their hitting attributes so pathetic. They really did them wrong. I don't think no team in the major leagues is that pathetic. You know what I mean? I mean that's like no lie. That's like really close to double A hitting level. It's so bad. That's why it's such a struggle. I haven't used Anderson yet. Them up there. Back.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Twins allowed only 5 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos 3-0. Michael Perez, according to multiple sources. D. Strange Gordon was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, leading the Brewers to a win over the Cubs 9-7. The Redbirds smacked 15 team hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 11-6. Christian Pache grabbed 3 runs driven in as Atlanta got
even
past
Robin's
the Diamondbacks
struggling.
6-2.
When you're surrounded
The
by
New York Mets
garbage,
put up 16
he's not
hits
getting any
on the
pitches
day
to
as they
hit,
bested the visiting Nats 7-4. The Phillies launched 3 home runs as they toppled the Rockies 10-0. The San Diego Padres only allowed 2 hits in the game as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 2-1.
This team is so pathetic.
The Giants knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 9-3. The Bo Sox pounded out 17 hits in this one as they took down the visiting Mariners 10-3.
Yeah, shit.
The Tampa Bay Rays combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 1-0. The Orioles combined for 10
It's okay
hits
to
as
have
a
a
team
couple of
as they
them.
grabbed the win against
When
the
like
visiting
2/3 of your
Athletics
lineup
6-5.
looks like that,
The
that's
Chicago
just
White
that's
Sox
uncalled
pitched
for.
well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 6-0. The Cleveland Indians combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 5-2. The Tigers had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-3. The Astros combined to give up
turn
just
down the
5
game
hits
audio a
as they
bit? Oh, is
defeated
it
the
a
visiting
little
Angels
loud?
6-3.
I have the
And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow.
to
with
be
more
honest with you, I
news
wish
and
these
updates from
announcers
around
would
the
shut the
majors.
fuck up. I don't know if there's an option to just shut them up during the main menu, you know? I mean, it's kind of nice they're informing you what's going on, but as a streamer, they kind of interrupt, don't they? Oh, wait. Pirates trade block. Is that on auto? They put Polanco on the trade block. I didn't do that. Wouldn't have a problem with that, but... Wait, what? It shouldn't be on auto. Put it all on manual. I'll have to look at the settings. I will say the interface is definitely different compared to what I'm used to. They said the audio is a little loud, so that's what I have it on. See, the announcers I lowered a little bit. But I want the sound effects loud, the crowd. You know, that's part of the game. The music's turned off due to copyright. Turn that off. And these guys are never too loud.
Plans to join us next
Oh,
Thursday night
I turn
for
that
our
up.
annual Turn Back
The
the
PA.
Clock night.
Fire the GM. Yeah, fire myself. I demand to leave this team. Do they not get, once you create the franchise, I don't think they give you an option to look at all the settings. Am I blind? This? That's everything. Yeah, because this, whatever. File stuff, jukebox, game control. Yeah, that's it for user setting. Huh. This. Oh no, this is it. Wait a minute. Why is it on? No, I put it on manual, you dumbass game. No wonder. I did not do that. Scouting, I don't necessarily have problems having it on auto. Sometimes I'll manually do it. Okay. I don't know why it changed. That's weird. That explains it. It's saved, right? Yeah. The announcers are loud as fuck. Oh, they're still loud. Really? They're still loud. Okay, I can turn them down more. I didn't realize they were still loud.
Hey, Matt Vasgersian here. Welcome to the show, Santa Maria.
Now, the announcers from the main menu, I don't know if you can even do anything about that. I turned them down more.
What's up?
I know
This is
people
Mark
want to at
DeRosa.
least kind of hear
Welcome
them.
to the show.
That should be fine. It's good now. Is it? Okay. Oh, yeah. You're probably 20 seconds behind. I gotcha. Yeah. I kind of want a sim to draft. Are we voting on that? Sim to draft? This team is so shitty. I need like an extra piece or two, you know? Current assignment. That's center fielder. This guy scouted. Yeah, do it. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and check out the draft. See if it's any different or if it's just as shitty as it's always been. You know, I hate to say it like that. Okay, we're going to send the draft. 38 days away. Oh, shouldn't take too long. Anderson got hurt. Got a bunch of injuries. There goes my catcher. Go and fix it. Now, the only time I'll do a trade if I get offered a trade and I like it. So I tell you what, send me some trades. What are you giving me? Give me something worthwhile. They do want Polanco. They're offering me a reliever, and I mean, no, that's not helping my cause. So no, you're silly, Athletics. Wow, I'm getting some injuries. Another trade, Red Sox. They're interested in Polanco. A reliever. I want a hitter. Yeah, what? No, I don't want him either. That's even worse. Even worse. Getting shut out a lot. Now, Padres are offering me a trade. for Polanco. Another reliever. He's a little better, but he's 37 years old. No thanks. Doesn't help my cause. We're almost to the draft. 2 weeks away. Another trade. Twins. What do you... Man, they want to give me relievers, huh? Nope. No thanks. Okay, go to draft. Here we go, guys. So we're the #1 pick. Here we go. Am I going to do Road to the Show this year? Yeah, I may do that later, actually. Later today. Probably be a starting pitcher, because I always find that to be the most challenging. Frustrating, but fun, you know? Okay. Here we go. I want a hitter. This guy looks like he's a hitter. Potentially. He has average injury. Not very fast. He's a first baseman, though. Defense could be okay, too. This guy could be a really good player. 5'10", 180, so he's a little guy. First baseman. Drafted kicker. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to pull a Buccaneer. Okay, so I'm kind of looking at him. This John Stewart guy. This guy may have really good contact, not much power. I want a guy that can hit that shit. Or that first base. Got my eye. This guy may be good too. Just the third baseman. He doesn't play a different position. Only third. Take a blue chip prospect. Yeah, I mean he is a blue chip. Was that first baseman a blue chip? He wasn't. So far the third baseman would be the guy. This guy right here. So I'm eyeing this guy. Dave Pauly. This guy could be a good base stealer. Like I said, I want a guy that can kill the ball. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that third baseman. That's what I'm thinking right here. You guys agree with that? You think him? Yeah, I think so too. So, here we go. Hopefully this was a good pick. And if he's really good, I'll let you guys be him, you know? One of you guys. I'll slowly add you guys to the team. You know my thing. That first baseman's still here, and I've been eyeing this guy too. I may get him. I'm hoping he'll be good. Yeah, I know that's the only downside. But he may be more ready to be called up. You can look at it like that. Same with this Sean Stewart guy, 20 years old. I think I am going to get him because, I mean, seems promising. As far as my scouting accuracy, like, I scouted him a pretty good amount. I think I am going to get him. Yeah, I'm gonna take him. I mean, if both of these guys are really good picks, then I'm already happy. That's 2 guys, you know? Okay. So, I may go after a pitcher, and it may be closer. I want a guy that can really throw the heat. Can throw up to 96. 18 years old. He may be good. About him. If I get a closer, I want a guy that can throw the gas. How about the starters? He's older. That's 5 pitches. He could be okay. I don't know about that guy. This guy could be okay. So far, I think both they're young. Huh. Beat this guy. Kind of thinking him. I should get him first. I know he's 22, but he may be more ready. I think I'm going to do it. Who was the other guy I was kind of liking? Him. Yeah, that's true. You can also play outfield too. You take Claus. Yeah, I think he'll still be around. I know he is young. I think this guy probably is better. I'll probably grab both of them. I'm going to grab him first. I think Claus will still be there. Yeah, he's still there. I'm going to go and grab him too. We'll see which one's better. I like to think I'm having a pretty good draft. Alright, so I got some starters. As far as relievers. I am thinking about this guy right here. 18. This guy's 18 years old. It looks like he may have power. Contact's probably gonna suck ass. Hard to say. He is 18. Base skill. Oh, that guy. So since I didn't scout this guy too much, I don't know how accurate this is. I could try him. That'd be nice if this guy's a hitter. And he could be. I mean, if this was pretty accurate, he could be a hitter and he sucks dick at defense. But I don't care. I have enough defense on my team. Hey, Trevor. What's up, buddy? I may get this outfielder. Else is. available. Oh, sorry about that. Hoping you guys are still here. I saw my OBS lost connection for a moment. I don't know what that's about. It has to be an OBS thing. Okay, there you guys are. I'll probably lose some of you due to that damn thing. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I'll go and grab his outfielder. Like I said, I didn't really scout him. Take my chance. I may grab that closer next. Maybe I should have grabbed the catcher too. Oh, he's gone. Well, that closer is gone that I was interested in. Catcher's gone. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed the catcher. Alright, live and learn. To grab this guy. I wish he, his velocity was a lot better. He has 5 pitches. I mean, he doesn't have to be a closer. I could just make him like a setup man or a middle reliever. He's 18 years old. I'm going to go and grab him. I mean, I need so much. Draft will be almost done. There's that second base again. He could be a fast third. Probably all he's good at. May grab this guy. Um, 18. I do need more players that are a little more ready, like this guy potentially. I didn't really scout him very well. At least this guy I kind of scouted. This will be more accurate. I'm going to grab him, the 18-year-old. Probably all the 80 potentials. All right. So, let's look at our draft picks. How good were they? So, there you go. Our first round pick was amazing. So, he's a 74 overall, 92 potential. Very, very good. And, yeah, I mean, he's much better hitter than anything the Pirates have, really. For a third baseman, he has decent speed. Fielding, yeah, that's his weakness. His defense isn't very good. But this guy could be a big hitter. Yeah, let me know. Which one of you guys want to be him? I may have to choose because I'm sure a lot of people are going to say him. Oh, Asswipe. Name a player Asswipe. So let's see. Here's this Sean Stewart guy. He's a 72 overall, which is good. 79 potential, so he's close to a B potential. I think this guy was a good second pick because his contact's pretty well balanced. Power, hey, as long as he improves, it can get up to the 70 mark, hopefully. Especially if his potential can go up. And his defense for a first baseman, I think, is good enough. And that's rough. That's basically like Todd Frazier's defense right now. Okay, I'm happy with that pick too. Here's this pitcher. So he's a 72 overall, which is good. I mean, that's just as good as my ace. That's what's, that's funny, right? 70 potential. So his potential isn't the highest. It's barely a C, but hey, at least it's a C. 72. He's going to start next year. That's no doubt. Okay. Okay, so this other guy, the Claws, 19 years old, 63 overall, close to a B potential. So we'll see if he can be something. He just has to perform. That's a project. Now these last three guys, they have very good potential. High B, close to an A, 87 potential to 65 overall. That's pretty good. So I am glad I grabbed this outfielder. He's got good power. His contact's terrible. His vision not good. Plate discipline not good. Yeah, that's basically all he is. He's just a power bat, but I'll take it. I'll take a chance with that. This guy's a 65 overall. 88 potential, so close to an A. 18 years old, too. See, that's really good. This guy is definitely going to be a future. He could be a good reliever. Yeah, I think we had a really good draft. Now, this guy's only at 56. At least he has 87 potential, and he's 18. This is also a reliever. And this one's more, hopefully, he just really dominates in double and triple A. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, I think this was a pretty good draft. Oh, you want to be the reliever? Okay. Yeah, you want to be Dave Pauly? Yeah. Yeah, he looks really good. He's definitely a stud. He was a great first-round pick. I'm gonna have to write that down because I can't change the names until next year. It's kind of silly. Can't edit it right now. All I can do is sign these guys. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this draft. I needed it bad, that's for sure. Okay, cool. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Anthony. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, that whole interleague crap. Yeah, look, let's look. We can find out. Let's look at the schedule. Didn't even look at that. Yeah, they need to fix that. So, as far as interleague, so I'm in the Central. So I face Detroit. They're Central. I think that's the only American League team I've faced so far, right? Oh, and the Twins. They're Central as well. Kansas City's Central. Maybe they fixed it. But this is, you know what? You can't go by this because this is the real life schedule. So, of course, this is going to be right. So, what am I thinking? We'll see. We won't know until next season, basically. I can't answer that until next season. Simulate the whole season, but turn off autosave. Oh, just to see. Well, we'll find out in time. Pretty soon. May I be a player, Joey? Yeah, sure. Yeah, here's my draft pick. So, Paulie's been taken. He's been taken. Nelson. This, if you want to be a hitter network, this guy could be a good hitter. He's a 72 overall, 79 potential, 20 years old. He's definitely going to be called up next year. He's already ready compared to what the Pirates have. That's for sure. He can only play first base, but I like what I kind of see out of this guy. He'll be him. Okay. These two are taken. I just don't know if this guy's a future. I think he's just kind of a fill-in. Because he just has 70 potential. But he's 72 overall. 22 years old, though, too. That's why I drafted him. I just needed a guy that was pretty much ready now. Pretty much all he is. Kind of a fill-in. I kind of like what I see out of this left fielder. His arm is very vagina. I like his power. That's pretty much all he is. But he's got close to 90 potential. That's where I kind of like. Yeah, he is 21 years old, but if he can perform, he could get good in a hurry with that potential. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to write that down so I remember. Okay, I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, too bad I can't change the names right now. Wish they were like just right here, just so I can go ahead and edit their name. Okay. Because if I go here, I don't think I can edit their names right now, right? I don't think so. Just offer player card. That's it. Yep, can't edit. You want to be, oh yeah, Flash Jones, number 68. Okay, let me write this down. Here, let me write this down because I'm going to forget. You know I'll forget. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Is this pen not going to work for me? Come on, there we go. Dave Pauly is, who took him? Oh, Trevor Gregory. Okay. And let's see, Sean Stewart will be Brett Routh. You said what, number 10? Hopefully that number's available. I feel like the numbers are probably not fixed in this game. I'm sure they're stupid. Number 10. Nelson guy is Flash Jones. And number 68. Okay. Hey Trevor, what number did you want to be? Or did you care? I think that left fielder, I'll give him a name. I'll try Gaylord Gaylor, but I don't, they kind of block that name. So I'll just make up a name for him. Maybe I'll just name him Dickhead. Because the game will say it, you know, Dickhead. Okay, cool. Got you guys. Number 19. Okay, number 19. All right, cool. Gotcha. So I have my sticky notes. So let's see. If I look at the calendar. Oh, the Marlins are next. That's good. They're at my level. I haven't used Anderson yet, so here we can see what he looks like. And here. Okay. Yeah, before you know it, we're almost to the All-Star halfway point.
Happy Saturday morning to you.
Somehow
Here's
we
the
got
news and results from Friday. In the
we're in a
National League
winning
Central,
streak.
Chad
Apparently,
Krul got
26
his third
and 30.
win this
How?
season as the Pirates pushed past the
Probably been
Marlins
facing some
7-1.
bad teams.
The Diamondbacks picked up 14 hits in total as they took a victory against the Brewers
What's
in
our
Milwaukee
stats look
7-5.
like?
Sonny Gray got the W and now
Wish
has
those
5
announcers
this
would
year
shut up.
as the Reds took care of the Cardinals 4-0. The Cubbies broke up their 7-game losing skid as they got the win
Robbins
over the
was on
Giants
a
in San
tear.
Francisco 6-4. Trevor Bauer
That's
grabbed
why.
the victory with his 10 Ks.
Encarnacion's sucking. 192 average.
He is currently in the top 5.
Guess
he's
a disappointment, huh?
The Nationals allowed
His
only
power
5
got
hits
worse.
as a staff
See
as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens
Fucker.
Bank Park 3-2.
He's getting way worse. So that was a
Sergio
bad
Romo
sign.
earned the 3rd W of his season as the Athletics claimed the victory over the Rockies 3-2. The Mets knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at
A lot of bad
Petco Park
averages.
6-2.
Can't
Luke
believe he's
Voit
getting
drove
worse.
in an impressive 5 with
He
2
is
home
30 years
runs,
old, though.
leading the Yanks to a win over the rival Red Sox 11-1. He
These
currently
averages
leads
suck.
the American League in batting average. The Houston Astros pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 2-1.
Put your rookies in. Oh, I can't yet. They're not available until next year.
Got 12 hits in this one as they bested the visiting Indians 8-4.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Jose
I also
Abreu
can't
played
edit
at
them.
5 on the day.
I
with
wish.
2
I
big
totally
flies,
would.
leading the White Sox to victory against Detroit 10-7. The Kansas
I'm just
City
kind of
Royals
looking at
held
stats.
the
Yeah,
opposition
Todd
at
Frazier's
bay
doing
with
well.
only 4
I like Todd
hits
Frazier.
as they
He's
grabbed
a
the
good
win
player.
over the visiting Twins 4-0.
He's
Casey
old.
Sadler collected win number 3 this year as the Mariners pushed past the Angels.
Now, this youngster's
4-2.
getting better. He has a
The Texas
potential.
Rangers
I don't know if this
combined
guy's
for
a
4-hitter
future
as they
because
beat the
he
visiting
can't
Rays
hit worth a
2-1.
flip.
Thanks
Although I've
for
had
tuning in
some
today. We'll be
better
back here
at-bats with
tomorrow
him,
and all
shockingly.
season long.
He can run. His defense isn't terrible, which that's the whole team, basically. They have good defense. Bobo Cumballs. Oh, yeah, I could try Bobo Cumballs. I think Tucker is there in AAA. Oh, really? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think those guys show up until next year. Just like it's always been. I wish. I would love to use those guys right now, but yeah, they're not available until next year. Oh, you're talking about him. Yeah, he's a 59 overall, though. Why would I want to use him? He sucks dick. He's another guy. He can't hit. He can't even play defense. I don't want him. See, that's what I was saying. They're probably doing these players so wrong just because of the team. I would call him up first. But, God, he has 0 power. Contact's slowly getting better. Oof. I don't know. I promise you, my farm system's not good. All right, we'll play this game. He's pretty underrated. Oh, believe me, I know the Pirates aren't good as a team, but I think they really did the Pirates wrong. I mean, no team should be that pathetic at hitting. I mean, you can't have them that low of a rating. I mean, that's just uncalled for. Yeah, so Anderson's the last starter I haven't used yet. So we'll see what he looks like. The lineup will be weaker. No Todd Frazier, since I'm facing a righty. And Encarnacion, big disappointment. Says he's hot, yeah, with 192. He's hot, all right. Sucks, man. Averages. Except for Robbins. all I have, and they're not going to pitch to him.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Miami Marlins and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's baseball. Tyler Anderson gets the start for Pittsburgh in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that.
All right, here we go.
ERA.
See how I do against the Marlins.
But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the fours indicates.
And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, even after there's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Reynolds
Nice
is
start,
on the move
Anderson.
for it. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a
Nice
ball
start,
game.
Anderson.
Well, this has started off certainly quick. First batter of the game.
That wasn't a good pitch. Right down the middle.
Dare I say,
Didn't miss it.
Batting second. The
So
shortstop.
now to the plate, Miguel Rojas, as he lays off a fastball too low.
I hope for a
ball
win
one.
now.
They'll
Yeah.
come in here at 263, 3 homers and 14
I've only won
driven
one
in.
game so far. Out of what, 5 or 6?
Ball and a strike.
Yeah, the
You're
Cubs
on
should
the
be
mound
ashamed
right
of
here. You gotta
themselves.
trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
Back up the middle, scooped up. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Here's Starling Marte having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase.
What a terrific month this guy had last month, hitting over 350. If he can continue at this pace, he's got a legitimate shot to win a batting title.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Reined in. And there's out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Down the third baseline. Now this is foul for the first strike. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Reynolds has it for
That was actually a
number
pretty quick
3.
inning. That home
But
run.
another look here at the
Okay, though.
solo shot leading. Eliezer Hernandez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets
All right,
the
come on,
starting nod
Pirates.
in this one. What's your
Some
take
noise
on
for
it,
a
Dan?
change.
Hey, so far this
Oh,
year,
I should have
this
looked
guy
at the
hasn't
lineup
pitched
because
very well on the road.
yeah,
He's
I got
actually
messed up when I did the
struggled
auto
on the road, so it'll
fill
be
or whatever.
interesting to see if he can turn that around
I don't
here
even
in this
care.
one.
I'm gonna go with
These
this.
Marlins as they take the field this afternoon.
It doesn't really
They're
matter
trying to
as long as
rebound
Robin's
after a
in the
loss that
lineup.
snapped
Really
a
all that
modest
matters.
3-game
All
winning
these guys
streak.
equally
Yeah,
suck.
man,
It really doesn't
I
matter.
guess it's time to push that
Like, what am I
going. They get
thinking?
a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in third place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Hey, I'm really hungry right now. Can you give me some food after this?
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a wall.
Batting second.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. In his career against this pitcher, he's 1 for 2. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And he misses with it, 1-1. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
Struck him out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Here's the first pitch to him. Joey Robbins comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field.
Missed the gap.
Is there and he makes the catch for the out.
Batting fourth.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get back in standing. He's set. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. And that's the third out.
Yeah, I'm not happy with
Pirates
Encarnacion.
leave one. They're down 1-0. Ready now for the Marlins. Jesus Aguilar. Head-to-head numbers against Tyler Anderson. He's 1 for 3. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Oh, there's my buddy, Corey Dickerson.
Corey Dickerson comes in
AKA
just a hair below 300 this season.
He's always been a pretty good player. I only say that because he's given me hell in the past.
Gets the lower
Those of you
part of
know.
the zone called for a strike.
We have history.
1-1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but
Hey, no hitter has more success than Corey Seager, though. He owns me.
Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So to the plate, the Marlins DH, Garrett Cooper. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Dickerson, base runner at first with 1 out. Changeup laid off down and around the shins.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Frazier ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Next, it'll be Brian Anderson. Head-to-head numbers against Tyler Anderson. He's 3 for 9. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Frazier will put this one away, and the side is retired. Marlins leave 1. And after an inning and a half,
The show still looks pretty good on PS4. Oh, I'm sure it does.
Now the plate here is Colin Moran. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6.
The first baseman, Colin Moran.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Goes to show you you'll take location over velocity any day. That pitch didn't light up the radar gun, but you can't do anything with that as a batter, and it's executed in such a good spot.
A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Marte's after it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Gotta do something with that pitch. And see, that happens too often, you know.
Good win.
Can't wait for overall better
Now
hitters.
the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here.
Amazes me.
0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
The 0-2 delivery.
Count 1-2.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time.
I was
Knocked
late
number
on that.
2.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high
Batting
piece of
seven.
cheese,
The
swung
right
at and
fielder,
missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Fouled away.
Time's off all of a sudden. Come on.
The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Ah, I didn't want
Swing
to.
and a miss
Whatever.
on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the
I
inning
really
is
hate
over.
the Pirates.
All set for the start
It
of
just
the
makes
inning.
me not
And
want
up
to
next
try.
will be the big
'Cause
catcher,
I mean, even if I get
Jorge
perfect
Alfaro.
timing,
First pitch of the AB on
they
its
just
way.
can't. They suck. I don't get it.
The 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco has a read on it, and that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, the second baseman,
To the plate now, John Burley. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Second at bat for him, and remember he led off the ball game with that.
I have to say, they're
home run
definitely
to get
making
this offense
contact.
going. A leaping try, but it's out of his
Getting a
reach
lot
and
of,
into the outfield.
Quick
Man, he's
contact.
seeing it
Now
like a
that-
beach ball right now. Even his soft
Like good and bad, you know.
He's making
I'm okay with it.
impossible for a pitcher.
I can get the outs
Up, down,
quick.
in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a home.
0 for 1 here in the early going. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Swing and
That's
a
gonna drop
hooker
her
down
hit.
the right field line. Polanco
I'd say they have a lot of speed.
but he won't get there. It falls in, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Notice that they have a lot of speed on
Hey,
this
Dero,
team.
they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hitting extremely hard. Killing them softly, station to station with those knocks.
One thing weird though, I don't know if I should be,
Second plate appearance as he looks at a
if I should
ball
feel
that's
bad the
1-0.
Marlins are doing this early because they have a winning record, ironically.
From the
But they've been playing pretty well. Gonna be tough. Yeah, see no way to get to. Almost did though. That's my team's strength right there. Almost turned it.
Well, they
Another
really
run
did
for him
have
now.
a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Marte off for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Marte, runner at second with 1 away. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Frazier calls for it. 2 gone. Up next from Miami.
This is kind of crazy how much contact they're making off of Anderson. Anderson's not very good, I guess.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
2-0 now. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. This guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So the first beats him easily, and the side is
Ay,
retired.
ay, ay.
So it's 2 runs on. And stepping in, Adam Frazier as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman,
First
Adam
offering,
Frazier.
high in the air into shallow left center. Rojas has got it, and the first out is recorded.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
No one on with
Being
one
good
down.
timing again. See, this is what's kind of pissing me off. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, they just can't be that pathetic of hitters. I'm actually gonna try. This is an experiment. Is it like the hitting's like bullshit for this year's version? Like, what's the fucking deal? So, I've never experienced it like this. Although I've never had a team this pathetic, like the Pirates. But as far as hitting, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test veteran on hitting. I think pitching's fine on Hall of Fame. There's some weird shit. I'm just kind of like, no, man. I'm going to try that. This is an experiment.
That'll bring up the catcher, John Ryan Murphy. Too low, 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language.
I can't think last time I've tried veteran. Long ass time. The veteran's always been easy, you know? I'm starting to think, I don't know, man.
Because it missed right down the middle. This guy's going to have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, that one I missed because my timing was off. But when I have good timing, I know I'm on the screw on it. But yet, you know what I mean? It's like a pussy-ass hit. Like, give me a break.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order.
Line softly toward the hole. Throw gets him 2 down.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Brian Hayes. Second trip to the plate for him. He drew a leadoff walk in the home first. High in the air out towards shallow right. Duvall is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Down in order go the...
See how this goes.
All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder.
Oh yeah, I hope you can get your hands on PS5 soon as well.
Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the
Yeah, those damn
on,
scalpers.
building
Don't give in
That's how
to
you
those
bury someone.
pieces of shit.
And he'll try to hold
You know,
back
fuck
the
those
swing,
people.
but he'll do so
They need to go broke,
unsuccessfully as
fucking
that's ruled a
assholes.
strike.
Buying like thousands of freaking PS5s, taking advantage of
Behind
people.
0-2 now.
Those people can go to hell.
0-2 count and the pitch. Yank.
Whoa.
This ball hits the first base back.
Well, I'll tell you what, that helped me out. That would have been a base hit, but thanks to the first base, I'd be pissed off as a hitter. I'd be like, you gotta be kidding me.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Back up.
Jesus.
No, that got him.
Oh, there you go. I got lucky again.
Recovery play to get the
Marlins
second
are getting
out,
screwed
but we'll
this
have to
inning.
make sure he's okay on the
Hey,
mound.
my coach is like,
And
yeah.
Simon quite where that
We don't
got
care
him.
if our pitcher's hurt. He
From
sucks
our hearing,
anyways.
and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Swinging a hard line.
All right, well, I'll take this inning. And Marlon's like, man, what a bullshit inning that was.
1, 2, 3 go the Marlins.
I'll take it.
But they're on top by a count of 3-0.
Oh, really, Alvin? Okay.
Ready now.
Yeah, maybe they made the hitting a little too hard.
Thus far.
The center fielder,
Um,
Ryan.
yeah, I mean, yeah, the Pirates can't hit, but I'm just like, it can't be that. I mean, I don't know. I've had a lot of pitches center of the plate where my timing was really good, close to perfect.
Let me tell you.
Like I said, I know I was on it, and it's like, come on now,
Getting a call
come
like
on.
that to go your way can feel
Some
like
of them
a
gotta
big
drop.
victory.
Like that one was down the middle. I had really good timing. It's out, but see, that's a more realistic contact. You know what I mean? I gave it a ride. It was down the middle, had good timing. That makes more sense. Now, if Robbins gets that pitch, he's going to launch it. Rightfully so. And we'll see.
Pitch on its way. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Count even now at 1-1. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. On to first, and there were 2 down.
That wasn't a bad pitch. So, I mean, I'm good with that out. I wish Robbins just had a cookie down the middle, because I know he would launch it. Now, the ones I question that Encarnacion should have hit out of the park, like that hanging slider, twice, that he just fell short to the warning track. I'm like, with his power, should have been gone. Timing was near perfect.
And now pitch on the way. No contact there.
Yeah, and that's what made me really question it more when I saw that. I was like, you know, there's something fucked up with this hitting.
Right here, attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested, chance to get off the field.
But I am getting better swings. You know, as long as yeah, my timing's really good. Like, timing was really good. But, you know, that wasn't a bad pitch. Had a lot of the plate, but it wasn't, like, down the middle or anything. And I was looking in.
So stepping in is Jorge Alfaro. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows
maybe things will be a lot better now.
You can certainly attest to this.
I'm fine with pitching being on Hall of Fame, though. Because it definitely, because I do think when my pitching is a lot better, it'll be really, you know, be pretty good.
1-1 the count.
I'll be
now.
fine. But my pitching is a complete joke.
Here it comes.
So it makes sense that I struggle with that.
This one's down to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now and stepping
Now, if I was
in,
giving up
John
10+ runs every game, then I may think it's a little too... The difficulty needs to lower, but I think the Hall of Fame for pitching is fine. For me, anyways. I think it's perfect.
Can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now.
Obviously, this pitching staff doesn't
That just blows my mind. I've never
they are attacking him.
Never had to put it on veteran before, though, for hitting.
Outside with the curveball for a ball.
Crazy. I think last year I had to drop it down the All-Star, didn't I? So it's almost like they just been getting the hitting like much harder, I guess. I don't know, but the pitching seems to be the same. It's just weird to me.
Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Miguel Rojas is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired.
And maybe Anderson's finally getting it figured out.
Heading out towards shallow right.
Yeah, 8 straight. There you go.
No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Miami down in order. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Heidi, go
I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight to him. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Good win.
Thank you, Heidi. Brian Goodwin will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the
Goes
corner,
out in front.
slicing foul. 1 out, nobody on. inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Here's Gregory Polanco. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1.
The one thing I'm trying to observe, I know I haven't really done anything yet, but
and he's in control of all his weapons.
I haven't really
right
struck
here.
out, have I?
Strike away from 5 shutout
From
innings.
trying to keep an eye on.
It's fouled away.
I did there. That was a good pitch.
Chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire.
I just hope I'm not making contact too easily.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
After the stream, I'm gonna have to do some research about this.
Pitch coming. Here it is.
Maybe my team just really is that pathetic and just plain and simple. I don't know.
1 out. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami. Adam Duvall flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And it misses. 3-1 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
I think I lost him.
And he
Oh,
checks
no,
his swing.
he's
Did
been
he
checked.
go around?
All right.
Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Sliced hard on the ground, and that's through for a hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
1-1 now the count to the Marlins first baseman.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just trying to figure it out. I do apologize that, you know, sometimes that's how something like this always starts.
Lifted down the
You
line
just try to
left.
get the right settings. So once everything is resolved, then we can like
They're to
really
put it away, and the runner
have a
will be
great
forced to
baseball
retreat
experience,
back
you
to
know.
first. Digging in next, Corey Dickerson. He's 1 for
He's just
2
trying
in
to
the
study,
ballgame.
like, all right, is it really the game where it's just that hard to hit, or is it that, and, well, my team just sucks that kind of dick, like, shit, man. Like, I kind of wish I had
Comes
some,
set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he takes
a pretty
cold strike,
decent lineup to
0-1.
really see
2
the
out with
difference,
man at
you know.
first. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Frazier at second.
But as far as the pitching part, I'm content with it, you know. Marlins have 3 runs through 6. I have nothing. That's pretty fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's my only complaint. Just really the hitting seems odd.
Adam Frazier. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first
Maybe it's the
pitch.
Xbox.
And he popped him up. Here comes Dickerson.
Hey, I hit! Whoa! Alright.
Hey, D-Row, it's kind of getting late early.
I don't
That's
think
only their
veterans
first
it.
of
I
the
actually
game,
may have
and we're
to,
into the 6th
for the
inning.
first time, use sliders. I don't know. Because the thing with veteran, even though that was my first hit, it's really easy to at least put the bat on the ball. Like, I do feel like I don't really have to try near as much.
On the stretch, here's the pitch.
That's kind of what I was afraid of.
Ryan Murphy is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's
So what I'm
1-0.
saying is, if I had really good bats, boy, I'd be probably scoring a lot of runs. If I had some big hitters in this lineup.
That evens it up 1-1.
Yeah, with 30 contact and 40 power, I'm not doing it with that.
Fastball taken, but
Freaking
that
ridiculous.
gets the zone for a strike.
What the hell?
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Frazier gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swung
Alright,
on
yeah,
in the dirt,
dumb
and that's a strikeout.
But that's the only way for me to strike out, is to be an idiot. That's what it
That was
looks
some
like.
nice execution on that pitch. Spotted
That's
it
not
nicely
good.
down
Now
around the
batting,
bottom of the
third
zone.
baseman,
And when you do that,
Steve
especially with
Ryan.
2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
First pitch coming, here it is. Hit in the air down the right field line. In there,
Damn.
base hit.
Oh,
The
well, he's
throw to
going
third.
anyways. He barely made it.
Too late, and
I
he's
forgot
safe
the
at
auto
third.
runnings
Dan,
on.
that hit
Yeah.
right there extends his hit
The
streak
back.
to 8 games.
The
Are you
center
aware of stuff like
Easy
that?
made it. I would
Doubt
have
about it, man.
would have been annoyed there.
And after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going to hold calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. Swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And the runner back easily.
Too high.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. So the next to bat will be Joey
Shortstop.
Robbins. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. This one's down to third. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on. 7th inning ready to roll, and striding forward the designated hitter, Garrett Cooper.
Garrett Cooper.
Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Up next for the Marlins.
Stepping up is Brian Anderson. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
This is when you start to lose your mind a little bit. You know you're in a slump as you walk to the plate. You finally do something good and barrel something up, and it's right at somebody.
Low for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Jorge Alfaro waits on deck. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why it's taken.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Runner goes for second. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap.
Good hit and run.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, is that a thing of beauty right there. Hit and run to perfection.
I'm starting to think there'll be an update, though, you know. Maybe they'll acknowledge, like, yeah, they need to make adjustments that with the hitting or something.
Homers and strikeouts, but right there, manager sets it in motion, and the hitter just executes it.
Ground ball to the right side and through into
probably
right
go to the
field. A
bullpen.
base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. Stepping in next, Miguel Rojas. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, you know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt.
Oh, it does hurt.
Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out.
That kept the starter in too
Not in
long.
time as the run scores.
Now batting, the center fielder.
This will be his last batter. Relievers should be ready.
Starling Marte. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He could really use
It's hard
it
for me to
here,
try
0 for
just because
3
this game's
in the
kind
game
of
so far.
aggravated me on some of the logic.
And that'll get through into center
You know,
field.
that's where, like, and I kind of attack people that
This is now a
demand
6-0
too
ball
much
game.
to these game designers. Like, when the game
Middle cut.
play
His
has
eyes
already
lit
been,
up
like,
right
near
there. This
perfect
pitcher's lucky
for the
he's
most
not
part,
getting another
don't
ball
make
from
them
the
make
front.
adjustments because they'll probably fuck it up. But I don't know. I've just never had this sort of experience before.
Standing in
Out of
now,
all the
Adam
MLB The
Duvall.
Shows.
As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for
Right? I
strike
mean, you
one.
know, for those of you
He's
who've
got
watched
a
me
hit
for
in
years, you
3
know I've
at-bats
never
to this
experienced
point.
like this before. Something not right.
A line shot to third base.
My starter's dead.
Now batting, the first base.
Now to the
going on?
plate, Jesus Aguilar. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Michael Feliz enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Here's the first pitch to him. The 1-0 delivery. Hit in the air down the right field line. Polanco has a read on it, and he makes the play to end the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Marlins lead this one 6-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Edwin Encarnacion, and they could use a spark from him here.
Designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
He swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of explosive stuff. Dartman diving all over the strike zone.
A ball and a strike now. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Boy, Dero, there's a case of the outfield defense playing so deep that that ball looked like it was extra bases all the way, but they were able to cut it off.
Yeah, not too many times I would agree. I'd love to hear your take on this as well. The no doubles defense, I kind of never understood it to begin with. I felt like the pitcher, if he can execute the game plan, could keep the ball in front of the outfielders, but right there, boy, I was wrong. That worked.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
In the air out to straightaway left. Dickerson is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Well, I did turn the hitting down.
Next
I don't.
Blake Bryant.
I just don't get
He
it.
struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. From the stretch.
I may tweak it
Encarnacion leads off first with one
after
away.
the stream. No experiment.
And he falls behind 0-2. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And that one got a piece of him.
Well, he's
I would hate to get shut out by this team.
Until that one, he was definitely not trying.
This is
to
actually
hit it
probably
down.
the worst
He's got
experience
two
I've had
strikes.
out of the
It
show.
just appeared that it got
Like,
away
actually
from him.
ever,
So
to be
next
honest
to
with you.
hit is Gregory Polanco, and his guys are looking to
It'll
erase
change
that
once I get
donut
it
on the
figured out.
scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together. Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
2-0 count. Here it comes.
Good pitch.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
second baseman, Adam.
So here's Adam Frazier, singled last time up.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Here comes Dickerson. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Pirates start of the 8th on its way, but first Heidi Watney standing by with this report.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Don Mattingly about the Marlins' offensive production, and he was very
Offset
pleased with
zoom.
how little they're swinging and missing right now. He said that top
I think I know what you're talking about. Now, I will say, if that's what... Here, let me look at it. Well, once I hit again. If that's what I'm thinking, and I know a lot of YouTubers use it, I don't like that because then it actually feels too easy as far as not swinging at bad
All right,
pitches.
Heidi, thank you.
He'll be fine coming out of the
That's why
bullpen
they
in this
use
one
it,
if he can
because
keep the
it
ball
makes it
around
really
the knees
easy.
like that.
I know what you're
Dickerson
saying, if
behind
that's
0-2
what I'm
now.
thinking.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fast.
But it shouldn't be like
Swung on,
that.
missed for the first out.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Brian Anderson stands in as he looks at a called strike. Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So now to the plate, Jorge Alfaro.
Yeah. Like I said, I promise I'll get a lot better.
And now the first
I think I'm
pitch.
gonna tweak it.
Fastball just inside. Cooper leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Then I'll be fine.
Bouncer up the middle. Throwing it dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Marlins lead 1. Now it'll be John Ryan Murphy. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's gone about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Breaks his bat
Broke my
as
bat
this
for the
one's
first time.
popped up.
That's cool.
Alfaro shading to his right, 1 away.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a break after this.
Dominance continues on
Thanks,
the mound, and it seems
San
like
Diego
he might be
Studios. You
running
ruined my
on
experience for the
adrenaline
first
only
time.
at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but
Just
you
feel like
also
some
have
of
to
the-
start
the
worrying about
logic.
things like injuries. He's thrown a lot.
See, that
of
happens a
pitches in this
lot
one, and
too.
some guys are
Like that.
just more
My
capable
timing
of
was near
that than
perfect,
others.
right down the middle.
But
It's
not a
like,
lot of good things tend to happen.
you know what I mean? Like you can't win
as
them
hard
all,
as he
but it's
has
like
in this
it's all. It feels like almost every
0-1 the
time
count.
there's something wrong with that pitcher.
Now here's the pitch.
Like I know I was on it, and I know I was on that too.
Over to Aguilar at first to take
I
care
don't know.
of
The
him to
hitting's
end
kind
the inning.
of garbage.
Down in order go the Pirates. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Birdie. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Kyle Crick comes on to pitch now, hoping
Kyle
for better
Crick.
results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Goodwin is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. And now in the box, Miguel Rojas singled in his last at-bat. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't get him to chase. It's 1 and 2.
You know he's probably
I think there will be a patch. I'm almost thinking that there is something wrong with the hitting, and they're going to patch it. They're going to be like, oh, we kind of fucked that up. The hitting is hard for the wrong reasons.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now to bat.
But, you know, as far as the AI hitting, they're fine. Like I said, no complaints on the other side, which is good.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
I don't know.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
In the air, down the line and left.
But yeah, like I gave up 6 runs against this team. Yeah, it's the Marlins. They do have a winning record. But with my pathetic pitching, like, okay, I can believe that. And I gave up 5 against Detroit. You know, believable. You know, Brewers destroyed me. Okay, I mean, it's going to happen. They have a good lineup. Yeah, it's just I just don't understand the hitting part. It'd be different if my timing was off like every time. Then it's like, well, I gotta get good, but no. I've had a lot of good timings where it's like, why was it such a? I don't understand. I was right on it.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Chased a bad one there. 1-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Oh, I was late there. That was a good pitch to hit, but I was late. That one was on me. That didn't even need to tell me. I could tell I was off on that. I was off on that one too, because I was looking down. Well, I was late. I was looking down, and I had to adjust with my analog. I was too slow. So I was able to foul it off. That makes sense.
A previous off-speed pitch.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out.
And I was looking in. My timing was good. Like that out is fine because I was looking in. You could tell the awkward swing I was taking. I was looking inside. It was kind of like an off-balance swing, even though the timing was there. That would make sense.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion. 1 out, nobody on. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there.
Oh boy.
It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hitting right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2, you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook. And
all right, I was looking center, hoping for a cookie. I got it, and that's what happens.
Marte is there, 2 gone.
But that seems to happen like 95% of the time, at least.
Stepping in
That's
once again
aggravating
is
me.
Brian Goodwin, 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Yeah, I was close from perfect timing. Yeah, the fucking hitting. There's something wrong with it.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Now it's down the middle.
Back toward the mound.
Okay, I got that one.
When he's got his first base hit,
I just
he's
don't
1 for 3.
understand.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've
Hitting
been struggling
whack.
offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see
First
if they
time
can
ever
continue.
experiencing that.
Into the box, Gregory Polanco. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
See if I can at least
Yeah,
prevent
you
the
really do
shutout.
that. Look, they still have a
Very
significant
annoyed.
hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
On its way, the 0-1
And what's
pitch.
weird, I lowered the difficulty, but to be really honest, I don't see any difference except I can make contact a lot easier, which isn't good. As long as I don't,
Fouled
you know,
away.
go after a really bad pitch. Or if my timing was really bad, but
Pittsburgh down to their last strike.
like that one I
Swing
chased.
and a miss. He
But-
struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball
Yeah,
game is
it needs to
over.
be tweaked.
6-0 the
I'm
final
convinced.
shutout
I think the
score
hitting's
today.
really bad.
The Miami Marlins jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Eliezer Hernandez with his 4th win this season. Tyler Anderson struggled.
I think they
against
did
the
a really
loss
shitty
after
job with
giving up
that.
6
Here now is our
earned.
final
So
line
that'll
score
do
for
it
this
for us.
afternoon.
For
I don't know
Mark
what they
DeRosa,
did, but I
Dan
think they
Plesac,
fucked it up.
Heidi Watney, and our entire
runs,
crew. I'm Matt
11 hits.
Vasgersian.
No
You've been
errors.
I only
watching
struck them out
MLB The
twice.
Show. For
I-
more, make
they only
your
struck
way
out
over to the
7.
new website,
For the Pirates,
theshow.com.
no runs,
Um,
4 hits, no errors. They left.
And I probably would have struck out less, but I was just having that, like, I don't give a fuck attitude because it seems like it doesn't matter. That's really bothering me. I may use sliders to just see if it'll, like, fix the problem. So, like, put the hitting at least back to all-star at least. And just bump up the sliders, and maybe it'll fix the problem. Oh boy, Dodgers are next. You know, I'll get pwned. Well, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Sorry that, you know, for some rough games. There's something wrong with the hitting. I really thought it was my team, and I do think it is. I think they're a little too. They really, I don't know. They really did the Pirates wrong. But after that game, like experimenting with the difficulty, I think it's the hitting. There's something not correct. All right. I'm gonna mess with it, but I gotta eat something. I'm starving. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I'll play Road to the Show later. And yeah, I'll just go from there. So take care, guys. Maybe you can try a test game. Oh yeah, with a great team. Yeah. I just changed it to dynamic. Oh, do you? I may try the sliders for the first time. I'm annoyed because I've never had to do that. I've never had to do that with the show. I've always been on Hall of Fame comfortably, you know. Everything was well balanced, how it should be. And I swear, I don't know. I'm gonna assume because they wanted to add like new like gameplay features. I think they just fucked the hitting up. I don't know, man. I wish they didn't touch the gameplay personally, because it was like totally fine. Don't change the sliders. You won't get XP. Oh, well, I mean, what does the XP even do for you? Oh, it says stubs in it. Yeah, F3100. Oh, is that what happens? I don't know any other way, though, to fix the problem. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think the hitting's broken. If I go to settings. So you saying they don't have, they'll turn it off? I mean, like I said, do I even give a fuck about XP? How can they change the gameplay? It's never been on Xbox. Well, they did change the gameplay as far as adding new features, and I don't know. Sometimes when they do something like that, it kind of tampers with like difficulty or whatever, you know. I've just never had that experience before. I'm just blown away. Oh, is that what that's for? For Diamond Dynasty? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'll ever do Diamond Dynasty. Good video on that site. Okay. I'll have to do a little research. But some of you guys are saying other people are having that issue too. I just want to play baseball. I just want like a good experience like I've always had. Not this like, I don't know, this lopsided bullshit. I don't know. Pedro Martinez lights out for you. Like I said, I'm thinking about trying the sliders to see if it would fix the problem. I have a lot of options here. Wind. Well, I got the $85 edition or whatever, 80. Like I said, I don't care about the card thing. I think that's an evil thing because it encourages people to spend hundreds of dollars. Just change it. I'll tell you what. I'll try the dynamic difficulty. I'll try that. I've never tried it because I was afraid it'd be too easy. I guess I could try that. Hold on. Users gameplay. So let's try that. Yeah, because I mean, I just don't understand the hitting. It's so stupid. All right, I guess I could try that. I think the Hall of Fame pitching's fine. Because I think once I get good pitchers, I'll be, a lot more successful pitching. All right, so I'll try that, and hopefully that maybe it'll be good. What's that do anyway? Okay, it'll level up based on your success. I think the reason why I was always away from that, then it won't feel realistic. All right, well, I'll try it, but if I feel like it's ruining the authentic experience, I don't like it. All right, well, I'll try that. I have a feeling that's going to be a real shitty mode, but I'll try it. All right, well, I'm going to get me something to eat, guys, and I'll be back on later. So, yeah, take care. I'm actually very disappointed right now. I'm actually very disappointed with this game, just right now. All right, see you guys later.